He totally biffed it. Well, I guess that'll do it. Welcome to Queen Pib on Twitch, where your time is well wasted. Here we play the games of the 80s, the games of the 90s, the games of the aughts, and occasionally the games of the beyond. And now, your host, who totally isn't doing their own intro, Patricia Inga Bogart. And lo, we find ourselves once again back in the city with the crazy websites and all the people asking us to do shit over the phone. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good day so far. Oh, Nico Bellic, you had a nice little break, but now it's time for you to get back into general shenanigans and all the dumb things that usually befall you when you hang around your cousin a little bit too long and all the other things you got going on in your life. Are we taking another internet journey? Oh, I mean, yes, that's going to happen. I mean, it can't not happen. It legally does have to happen. Like we cannot play Grand Theft Auto 4 and then not, go to the internet cafe. It's a legal requirement. Like, if I don't do it, I think they can actually just ban me from this website. But, however, let's start from the top and make it drop. So we got here bright and early on a Sunday. Who have we got here who made it up at the ass crack at dawn and is now hanging out in this wonderful, wonderful little corner of the freaking internet? Let's see over here. I see Ravaging Marvel, Arthak, Graviness, Gorillas, Corvus Brocky. Welcome on in. Hello, Jade Kitsune, Display Salad, Rio as well. Hello, Matty Cheap Cheap. Yes, the Italians are here. Welcome on in. Or what was it Trump pronounced it last night? The Italians? He pronounced it some stupid fucking way. It was ridiculous from what I understood. So else we got it. Emron, no, you were not the first. You're probably like the 9th or 10th. Hey, Generated as well. Welcome on in. Let's see what else we got here. Hello, King Monster. Doro Doodle, welcome on in as well. Who else we got? I see Freya, Tempvia, Anastasia, Spectre Saunders, hello. Hey, Archangel Biff as well. I see Chef, Atomized, Lightling, hello. There, I think we're all caught up. In all fairness to Emron, the show started at the top of the hour and you posted apparently at 12:04, so if you were the first person to post, it means it was going to be an extremely slow broadcast. But alright, we're going to find ourselves back here in the wide, wonderful world that is Grand Theft Auto 4. We've been hanging out here for a while, and I don't know, we keep having a blast. We never seem to accomplish much, though. We always seem to inevitably gravitate towards the internet cafe. Maybe we'll watch some television at some point today, too. Maybe that happens. Christ, who knows? Is there anything else I really think? Like, we might just be ready to just go here. Like, normally there's like a little bit of faffing about or fallout from the previous evening's broadcast, but I think we're just ready to just hang out with really silly old-timey phones that got buttons on them, and then people text you and ask you if you want to go look at big American TTs or whatever. Apparently there's some rumors flying around that they might be doing Rockstar's got 2 more remasters on the books here, and Process of Elimination says there can only possibly be 3 possible titles: Red Dead Redemption 1, Bully, or Grand Theft Auto 4. And I prefer to believe that it's not going to be Grand Theft Auto 4, just so I can keep being hipster and playing the game that nobody else can play. Because that's one of the core tenets of hipsterism. It has to be something that only you can enjoy, and the minute everyone else gets to enjoy, it's now horrible. This actually ties into the disco discussion we had last night, whereupon disco was ruined the minute that the straight white people could get into it. They took it away from the blacks, the femmes, and the blacks, the femmes, and the dems. So, the minute everyone else gets to enjoy Grand Theft Auto 4, it won't be fun anymore. After the other remasters, I wonder how these may turn out. Yeah, which is why we're also hoping, maybe just leave well enough alone. Maybe just leave well enough alone, or maybe give the job to a studio who maybe have more than 5 minutes of time to work on the damn thing before he shit it out incomplete and have to take it down off Steam or wherever the hell they had to take that stuff down from. Well, if I don't have much else to do, much else to pander out, much else to announce, well, I guess we could do this first. Suppose we could do this voiced.
Oh hey, there's a pink button here I should probably click.
I suppose you could do that. Lightling, thank you for the 21-month resub. Welcome back. Hey, BKP. Front-seated pew for the Church of Queen Pib. Yeah, I got lots of pews. I don't really have a joke for that. Because I'm not gonna say PU because I don't stink. Some of the games we play around here stink, but me, not so freaking much. I think that's pretty much it. Shall we just go? Or should I just sit here and be painfully awkward for a couple more minutes? I suppose I could just do that. There's a whole community still waiting for Bully 2, and all you remember the copium they had over those alleged fake leaks. I don't know. If you're really desperate for a sequel to Bully, I don't know, go play the stupid Turfy Wizard game, I guess. Go play that. It's full of all the crap that would probably just be in Bully. You're just supporting a monster and playing with stupid spells. Joke's on me, probably those people already bought that game and played it anyway. That's probably exactly what it is. And I think with that, I don't know, we'll just wander over and get into this damn city. Maybe that's a real freaking thing we do. Fuck it, let's go. You all got here on time. Why should I waste your time? Let's get fucking going on over here. Just let me get this graphic out of the way here. And all right, Xbox, wakey, wakey. Oh, it is wakey, wakey. I didn't hear the noise. All right, you ready to go, Zobix? Ooh, that was a noise. Yes, please sign me in. Let's go. Oh, would you look at that? We're playing a 360 game. Using modern technology. What a time to be alive. For anyone who might be new here, maybe just wandered in. Maybe you went, oh my god, someone who doesn't look like a complete edgelord playing Grand Theft Auto. I want in on this. I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Retro Variety Drag Queen Streamer, the queen of the ways of the old. And your time on this channel. This fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-boobied, fat-booty channel is well wasted. Welcome on in. I put the broad in broadcast to the hole and wholesome. I'm much for hubris, and though these titties may be fake, the retro is real. That's the real Xbox Series X. You should have been here last night. We actually played Grand Theft Auto London on an actual PS1. It would have looked retro and old-timey then. You should have been here. Let's see. Hey, Katie Kiss as well. Welcome on. Yeah, imagine playing Grand Theft Auto and not role-playing. Ooh, I got a note from lawyers here. Hang on a second on my phone here. Automated reply. Your office is currently closed. Your query will receive our full attention at the earliest opportunity. Thank you, G. Oh, yeah, I'd apply to work at some lawyer office to help out the McCreary cop. I'll have to bear that in mind. Yeah, my feelings as well will come on. And yeah, well, Twitch is going to do that for any show where, you know, any show that's fun, basically. They're gonna pop that shit up there. You just gotta click on through it, and then you're kosher. I guess we could see what's on TV real quick. I guess we could have a quick peek. I mean, we're standing right next to one, for Christ's sake. That's not big enough, though. Give me a second here. Oh, there we go. What's on TV?
Get into high-speed chases and surf internet porn with 80s professional wrestler, The Grinder. 5 contestants, 1 fading dream, a ton of alcohol and drug abuse.
Ooh.
Enjoy watching once smug celebrities who have hit rock bottom stay there. Waning with the Stars, a new season coming soon on Weasel.
Okay, what's going on in game 5?
Show for men by men. In the men's room with Baz and Jeremy.
Anyone in there? Like, go away, I'll punch you in the freaking liver.
Excuse me, the men's room is occupied.
Yeah.
Okay.
And now for your hosts, Baz Rutten and Jeremy St. Ives.
Hey, what up, man? Hey, good to see you. Good to see you. All right, hey, everybody.
I'm setting the over-under on instances of the F-slur at 2.5.
My name is Baz Rutten.
And I'm
And welcome to the men's room.
Yeah, where men can hang out.
Okay, now
and
tonight in the men's room, we're going to get personal. On this show, we're going to be discussing a lot of aspects of health, especially how to endanger the health of others. with others. Did you? Not me. Others. Now, we've got relationship advice, like how to avoid bruising the face. We're going to take some calls, advising women how to deal with their men. But that's pretty easy, right? I mean, it's just the thing that you need to do is a kick to the groin right there. And when your body connects with the reproductive organs of another man, let me tell you, buddy, it's pain and beauty. Also, we have a special, and we call that special the cubicle, the copier, and stabbing a coworker in the eye with a little pencil. Like this. Look at the blood, look at the blood, look at the blood. This is going to be an unbelievable show.
Yes?
And I'm gonna be discussing rectal marital aids.
Oh, shut up. First off, I want to talk to you about a second to learn.
I don't think these hosts
if I
like
can
each other
teach
very
you
much.
How to understand your anger. Now, anger is the death of so many men. Heart problems, health problems, boldness, impotence. Waking up in the middle of the night with your hands covered in blood and you have no idea what happened. Listen, I've been around. Anger. It's a 4-letter word, and boy, does that bring you down. Channel that anger into something positive, like beating the shit out of little guys. Pack, pack, pack.
No, Baz, no, that's not nice.
Hey, listen, we all hate it to be ignored, right? Some people try yoga or putting neon under the car, whatever that does. But getting the point across in this life is easier than you think. Dunk, 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 just like that. Are you listening, sir, now? Are you listening? Do you see me now? I bet you he is going to see you. You want to get manhandled? Back, back, back! This usually works for me. What about you?
When is this guy getting his
Man,
comeuppance?
you are really pent up.
Yes.
You know, you should try some aromatherapy.
Hey, listen, the only aroma that I like is the smell of burning flesh. You understand?
Get a rope, Jimmy. This guy's nuts.
The other day, I was talking to a friend of mine on the phone a long time ago. He was telling me how he lacked the respect and attention from the fellow school teachers in school. Now, what do you do if you don't get respect? Okay, so I told him, the way you get a man's attention is by doing the unexpected. Just like that, you see? It works with him, works for you. You know, you walk down the street, all nice, and looky look, what do we have here? Oh, it's the lamppost. Oh, this is your hat. Smack your lamppost against it. Do you like that? Do you see me now, huh? Do you see me now? Okay. I think now, in his teacher's lounge, trust me, those people there, they know he's around. Nobody will ignore him anymore. And if a woman walks by, the only thing you need to do, whip it out and say, what are we going to do about this? I'm telling you, people
Rip it off?
cower under their desks. When he's nearby, man, it's much better.
Yeah, charmed, I'm sure. Hey, Baz, I think we need to take a commercial break.
We'll be back in the men's room. Remember, don't tap your foot under the stall.
Otherwise, they'll think you're Larry Craig.
Oh, I think my heart stopped. The left side of my face has gone numb.
Are you calling for Burger Shot?
The Heartstopper, the all-new tower of a meal at Burger Shot. It's the 6-pound burger you can't live without. The Heartstopper, 7 patties, 6 pounds of meat and cheese. You'll be flatlined in 5 seconds flat.
This is a fucking good burger.
Drive in, take out. Burger Shot. Die with a smile on your face.
I think my insides just seized up looking at that thing.
It's back. The groundbreaking formulaic cliffhanger 72. Can Judd Parker save the world from terrorists by staying up for 3 days and torturing every person of color he can find? I hope so. The cliffhanger begins soon, only on Weasel.
Too real. Too real.
And now, we're back in the place with...
Nev Biden writers, hello, welcome on in. Nev Biden writers, hello, welcome on in. I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. Jimmy also call me Trish. Retro variety drag queen streamer, the queen of the ways of the old. Your time on this channel is well wasted. Welcome on in. Nevbite was up to some Yakuza Zero over there. Check them out, please, and thank you. Want to see Majima doing some little spinny kicks and kicking the crap out of people? Check out Nevbite. You're going to get that shit the mornings. Thank you very much for popping on in. We're just getting started with Grand Theft Auto 4 over here, and we're watching some television. And it's very cringe. The in-game television is very, very, very cringe. By the way, all the other people who trickled in. Hello, all my feelings. K-Lucky Dog, I see you over there as well. Hello, Zujumika as well. Welcome on in. Apparently we're watching In the Men's Room with Boz Lerman and some other guy, and it's very much French Andrew Tate, and then some poor schmuck who has to sit next to French Andrew Tate. It's it was a lot of fun. Thought it'd be an interesting transition to Raid, going from crime in east to crime in the west. I mean, the best way to describe Yakuza is it's Grand Theft Auto, but without the cars, and then Yakuza, and then Grand Theft Auto is like Yakuza, but with cars, and you can't beat people with bicycles, and you know, it's entirely in the eye of the beholder if that's something you're willing to put up with or not. We know we got a lot of raid targets out there on TTV, and we're always thankful anyone chooses to spend time with little old me. Let's see what else is going on this silly-ass TV show before I'll go take a job and go shoot somebody.
Men's Room with Baz and Jeremy.
At least I can pause the show, okay.
Who's on line 3?
Yeah. Hey, am I on? This is Mike.
What's up, Mike?
I tell you what, Baz, my boy Jeff, he is your #1 fan. Sure, he's in the joint right now, but he'll be out in a couple of years. Man, you really put a lot of great advice in your show. I mean it. You know, you got to put yourself first, or people will put you second, you know? I mean, history has some great examples of that.
Thanks, Mike, and thanks, Jeff. Now, a lot of people in the joint should learn from my advice. You are the boss, or you are the bitch. That is the name of my next book. I don't believe in an eye for an eye. Oh, no, because Boss believes in an eye for 2 eyes. Or better yet, an eye for 2 eyes and an ear and a spleen. And maybe a new shirt, because this one is covered in entrails. Yeah! Like that! Who wants to knife fight with me in the audience? Who wants to knife fight with me in the audience?
Bass!
Cowards!
Bass! You sound really constipated. You know, I had a colon cleansing. It was really fantastic. Man, I had so much fecal matter impacted inside of me. It was such a drag.
I tell you what Boss says will clean you right out. A nail gun. Bam, bam, bam! And then I grab a circular saw, and then I cut off your arm. Just like it. And I start hitting with the wet part.
This is
of
Michael
the arm.
Scott turned up to 11.
I'm on a construction motif right now. Okay, let's go to the phones.
So, who's on line 5?
Hey, man. My name's Skak. I'm a big fan of the show since you
What's
came
up?
back on air. I have a question. Is cybersex cheating? Like, I've got a video camera up to my junk, and I'm in a chat room all lubed up. All my online friends say my junk looks amazing. My hobby doesn't hurt anyone, but my wife's divorcing me.
I tell you, I hate the internet. It's for cats and pedophiles, and it's for girly men who want to trick Buzz. And let me tell you, it's not like real life.
I love myonlineme.com. You know, you can really get in touch with yourself by building a little virtual character and building him a house and making him go to the bathroom and watching him sleep.
You know what? I hate it. That's what I do. I walked up to the people in virtual reality, and I can't break their legs.
Don't tell me. You can't break.
What good is virtual reality if you can't make people? It's bullshit. You know what this is, Jeremy?
What?
Watch this.
What's
This.
that? That's toilet paper.
Absolutely right. You have to realize that everything around you is a weapon. Toilet paper, spoons, a hacksaw. If you're in a lot of trouble, you have real ultimate power. Listen, and you will learn. Now, let me tell you, I've been around. I was in the bar once, and I said something to this drag queen, and she kicked me in the nuts. Can you believe that? Now,
I believe it.
I don't take shit from nobody, especially a man who dresses as a woman. So I grab her by the fucking hair, and I bounce her head.
Just admitting to hate crimes.
Who's in charge now, huh? So suddenly this guy comes out and he attacks me. I grab a beer bottle, break it on the table, stab it in his face. He's bleeding everywhere, and down he goes, and he had glass in his eye. Drag queen screams, "Oh, what's going on? I need to come." I look at him in the eye and I say, "Listen, buddy, This day of misery has just begun. Right in
Things
her
that
fucking
definitely
face.
happened.
And another guy comes to me with a pool cue. Like, uh-oh, not enough weapons now? Okay, say, listen, are you gonna do something with that? And I slit his throat. Over and out. He was gurgling, and then I licked his face, and I started laughing.
Are men okay?
And the bartender, it was unbelievable. Fuck you, bartender. I walked out.
And these are the kind of people you can meet if you go on over to Threads. You don't want to go over to Threads and hang out with these people? No? Well, some of you I guess you just don't like social media very much.
I get on a motorcycle, and I get back to my house. Finally, when I was home, I took a long, warm bubble bath.
Yeah. Well, thanks for that. Well, we're straight out of time. See
Thank
you next
God.
time in the men's room.
The Men's Room, brought to you by
The Alco Patch. It's the same refreshing feeling of your favorite drink, but delivered transdermally and discreetly. Pick up the Alco Patch at your local pharmacy.
Hey.
Get ready to put your family to sleep. Weasel presents a whole new season of Ether.
Your ringtone defines who you are and how much money you have. So take bling to the next level with Audio Bling. It's VIP luxury ringtones.
Oh, they've got that Dragon Brain ringtone.
I've got the Science of Crime ringtone. Now everyone knows I'm as boring as a show.
VIP luxury ringtones, including extreme tones like a person being beheaded or diamonds. An old bitch falling and breaking her hip. Wow, that's dope! VIP luxury ringtones, only $100. Be an individual. Get a VIP luxury ringtone today.
Visit VIPluxuryringtones.com.
You can actually do that.
Recorded live from Liberty City at the home of the 6-drink minimum, the famous Splits.
You know what? I think that's enough TV. I think that's enough TV for now. Hang on, let me undo the crop here. Yeah, Nico, I think that's enough television. I think you need to go out into the world now. Yes, you can actually get those ringtones in game. You can go to the internet and buy them. Like, I think I actually have the Science of Crime one on here. I'm not going to use it because it's stupid, but I do have it. Let's see, See, I could do Science of Crime. Yeah, there it is. And that's just CSI Miami. Just does that. Standard ring is fine. You low-key want the full I mean, you can give it a shot. It might sound weird and depending on the company you keep, but other than that. Alright, so Grand Theft Auto 4, huh? Hey Nico, how you doing? What do we got for jobs here? Now some of people's favorite parts of these shows is when we spend way the hell too much time at the internet cafe. That cannot happen until at least an hour and a half into the broadcast. We still got at least an hour to go here. But let's see, we got two places we could hang out. We could check out this unknown contact. Or, I suppose we could go say hello to Packy McCreary. I think that might be what we were doing last time, so perhaps we will resume that. Guess they'll take me old car and, don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. How we doing on health? Good. Alright. Well, into the car we go, I guess. The lesbian one sounds like what teenagers would use to be rebels in high school. Yeah, I believe it. Absolutely. Alright, well. Alright, out of me friggin' way. I gotta go hang out with Packy McCreary and the Irish mob. See what the hell they want. Is there someone in the car with me? No, good answer. Alright. So we gotta make our way back to, what is it? Bohan? I can't remember what these goddamn... I need to get back to Brooklyn, basically. So we're currently in out... Oh, the lawyers are calling. Yeah?
Mr. Bellick, this is Karen from Goldberg, Lichtner, and Shyster. We'd like to arrange an interview for you at the earliest convenience. Come into our offices at noon tomorrow. Is that all right?
I can free that period up in my schedule.
Super. Your interview will be with Mr. Goldberg. Press the buzzer and we'll let you in. Have a nice day.
Alright, so 12 o'clock on Thursday. Oh, hang on, I'm calling Frankie back.
I have an interview with Goldberg tomorrow.
Perfect. The
smug bastard ain't gonna know what's coming at him. Teach him for sticking his nose in other people's business. Get the file.
Know your place here. So there, I'll have to show up there in a suit tomorrow at high noon. It is Wednesday at 9 o'clock. I just got to be there tomorrow. We'll sort that out. Yeah, apparently we're working for two of the McCrearys. One of us, Francis McCreary, who is a crooked cop who swears up and down he's a good cop, but he's not a good cop because there's no such thing as a good cop. The only good cops are ex-cops who use their experience to educate other people on cops. And Packy, who isn't a cop, still a bit of an asshole, but not nearly as much as his damn brother or uncle or whatever the hell he is. Excuse me. Hey. I don't mean fuck you. Oh, hang on. I gotta take this exit. Oh, hang on. Typical New York City driver over here. Pardon me. Hey. I'm trying to merge the traffic over here. Get your fucking Lincoln Navigator out of the goddamn way. I'm driving over. Oh, fucking. Hey, Smuggy Bear as well. Welcome on in. All right, I suppose I better. No. Okay, I guess there's a cop right in front of me. I guess I can stop and pay the fare, toll, whatever. All right, here's your $5. Let me through.
Have a nice day.
Damn right. Oh yeah, I guess the other thing that's new, there is some new merchandise in the Queen Pib shop. I haven't rigged up a commercial for it yet, but there's some new stuff there. New t-shirt, new poster in the home goods, the Wasteland collection opened up, all that stuff. If you like buying dumbass things with my stuff on them, there you go. Hey! Well, actually, sir, now that you mention it, give me the goddamn... Hey, thank you! Of course, fucking cop witnesses that. Hey, I just really wanted a limousine. Leave me alone. You love dumbass things? I love dumbass things, too. I also love driving limousines in this game for no particular reason. Excuse me, is there still someone in the goddamn limo? There better not still be somebody in the goddamn limo. Oh, yeah, there's totally someone still inside. All right, we'll get out of the damn car. Yes, you can go. Hey! Yeah, that's right. Fuck off. It's like, no, you don't need to fight me, bro. Just run away. Just run away. Harboring a grudge. What is this job?
All I'm saying is that we'll all be judged in the end. All of your brothers. And you, Patrick. And you, Kate.
Who's gonna judge Kate? What would she win if they did? Virgin of the Year?
I'm thinking maybe you can catch VD for both
Fuck
of us,
you,
Patrick.
Katie.
Language.
Sorry, Ma. Oh, there he is. Mr. fucking Crazy Man. You want a beer?
No.
Good, because I ain't fucking got none.
Then why'd you offer?
Maybe if being a drunkard doesn't work out, you can be a comedian.
Fuck off. And you, Kate, fuck off out of here.
But aren't you going to introduce us?
Sure. This is Nico, some drug-dealing to fucking degenerate from some armpit in Eastern Europe. That's my ma.
Nice to meet you.
Hi.
And this is my sister. Lovely lass, scared to bits of life. And fucking off out of here right now before I throw a fucking bottle at her.
You be nice to your sister.
Likewise. See you around.
Bye.
What a girl.
Can I tap
think
that?
She likes you. Word to the wise, though, she don't put out. Which is convenient, because if she did, I'd have to kill you.
Understood.
Good lad. You got any drugs on you, boy?
No.
Shit. Well, probably a good thing. We got some business to take care of. Come on.
We? Who's this we? All right, what do we got to do here, boss?
We've got business out at the docks in Algonquin. Where's your car, man? We need a car.
I don't know. I swear I had a limousine, but apparently it's gone now. Didn't we do this job already? Whatever. Hey, Fracture, welcome on in.
Ship coming in, and we're the welcoming party.
Who are we welcoming, and what have they got?
Yeah, I thought we did this one. Did I crash it or something?
We're welcoming some of our cousins from the east. but we don't know what it is that they're bringing in.
Oh, there's my limo.
All we know is that it's worth $1 or $2. My brother Gerald had word about it through this Italian, Ray Bacino. He gave us the heads up in exchange for a cut of the haul.
What makes you think that the information is legit?
First off, I don't trust this guinea for a second.
Hey, language!
If our family still had the same status it did back in the day, that's another story.
Am I going to hear this story?
Anyone who hangs around my family hears about the old days. Just wait. Oh yeah, Ray Bacino's a slimy motherfucker. The one thing you can rely on him for is greed. I'm too small time to be worth setting up, so the one angle he can be playing is the cash one.
Makes sense.
Yeah, he'll probably try to give us a fraction of whatever this stuff's worth, but it'll be a fun night.
Depends on what you think is fun.
Holy storms.
Gunfire, car chases, all the usual stuff.
Usual for you and me, maybe. The general population, I'm not so sure.
General population? That's a prison term. You ever been inside?
Not in this country. In Europe.
Boy, this commute's going real nice.
Not so much of the fun in the shower that you guys have here in America.
Must have been a real disappointment. That a guy like you thought he was gonna be real popular with the lifers. Did no one pay you any attention?
As I said, the whole prison bitch thing is an American phenomenon. It don't happen on the other side of the ocean.
Well, you
Well, that's good to know.
See what you've been missing out on in your chaste European jails.
I'm going to pass on that. Send me a postcard if you do some time.
Will do. Might even put you on the visitors list.
I'd be fucking touched.
You'd be touched if you did some time, that's for sure.
Okay,
we'll see if they'd be able to touch me. I got some moves.
You're a good man, Nico. I like you. Not in a fun in the showers kind of way. In a male bonding, about to go rob some people kind of way.
I think I know what you're saying.
Oh, you know, just casually discussing prison rape with my bestie. Just casual stuff. Just super cash.
All right, here we are.
What's the plan?
We get up on the roof of that warehouse. There should be a good view of the dock so we can scope that shit out. Follow me, Nico.
We couldn't just take the car? All right. I'm following you. Yeah, there's a lot of hashtag no homo energy going on. Yeah, I like you, bro. No homo. Really like you, bro. No homo, though. It's like, you know, you're allowed to enjoy the presence of another man. It doesn't automatically make you gay. Sucking his dick doesn't automatically make you gay either. It might make you bi or pan. It won't automatically make you gay. Unless you know, abscond from all women, then I don't know, maybe it will make you gay. But, I mean, if that's the conversation you two want to have with each other, I mean, you knock each other out. You go for yourself. I think we could have just broken into the place if we just went in the front door. But, remember, RS Hall will help you dump your load. Help you dump your load. Hell yeah. Yeah, 5 feet apart because not gay. Exactly. Both bearings. All right, well, come on in. Let's see. You better climb, bro. You better climb, bro. Let's do this. Yeah, don't do anything, man. I mean, anything. No homo. Oh, just do homo. Just do it. Try it out. If you try it out and you don't like it, who loses? Just do the homo. Do the homo stuff. Just do it.
The deal's meant to be going down.
Again, if you try it out and you don't like it, who loses? You just learn something about yourself, that's all. Even better, what happens if you do it and you like it?
Back of the boat, they must be bringing clone meds.
Meds?
Yeah, stuff that'll stop housewives cutting their wrists and make their husbands get wood. Meds. Molly, sedatives, antidepressants, meds.
Just say drugs.
Okay, how do we do it?
We'll wait until the truck is loaded, then we'll take it. Simple as that.
Okay.
I'll cover you from up here while you're down on the ground cleaning up.
These better be some good fucking pills. The housewives better be grateful.
Climb down the mini cabin to get to the ground. Hey, maybe this goes down better than it did last time we played this. Steal the truck. So climb down the mini cabin.
Jump down there, man. Have at him.
Hang on, bro. I just need to figure out where the hell I want to do. Like, why do I even have to go down there? Why can't I just take care of them from up here with you? Why do I gotta go down there? Because, like, I could just do this. Like, there's no reason why I literally can't do this from up here. See? Isn't this going much better? Doesn't this go much better when I have the moral high ground as well as the figurative high ground? That's all I gotta do. Imagine going down there. We're up here, no one so much as even touched me. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. I'm gonna have to kill you. Sorry, my bad. This is import tax. Oh boy. Then they had that's a dynamite drop in. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's well. I wonder if maybe there's a piece or two of that story I don't have, but I okay. Well, okay, there you go. So someone tried it, I guess. There you go. Hey, okay. Maybe I gotta bag this guy with a sniper rifle. Hello? Oh, wait, you can't use the sniper rifle from cover. Alright, you know what? Maybe I should just get down there. Alright, give me my assault rifle. Let's do this. Is there a gentle way down there? Oh, good, there is. Alright. Now then. Are we through here? Are we good? Is this door open? Okay, good. Now, Pack, are you actually providing cover fire? Because I suspect you're not. Oh, that guy fell down, went boom. You know, it's really... See, the thing is with this assault rifle is it's really powerful and accurate. The problem is all I want to do is squeeze off single shots, but the problem is I can't just stay out of cover because he won't... The minute I stop firing, goes right back into cover. So I can't just be efficient. I have to pan spray with a goddamn thing. Yeah, weird conversation. Anyway, so we gotta get into this van, right? But first, we gotta liberate it from. Okay, Packy, are you even hitting anything from up there? No, you're not. I see you. Oh, okay, hang on. So you've got the Kalashnikov, they've got the submachine guns, okay. I was curious as to who was firing from where. Nail that guy from down there. Excuse me, sirs. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to take a risk here. Out in the open. Are you done? Anybody else wanna do with my shit? Sir, please, you're making a lot of noise. Excuse me! Look, again, we just want everything you hold dear. That's it. That's all. Just give me everything you hold dear, and this'll be just fine. Now then, you guys drop any guns? No? How come you guys don't have any guns on you? How am I supposed to pick shit up if you don't got shit to pick up? There's gotta be at least one guy left in here, is there? Hello? Anybody? No? That's it? All done? Nico? Oh, he's stuck on somebody's body. Hey, I'm Beret 6 as well. Welcome on in. Alright, come on. Okay, hey, Packy. Mr. No Homo Buddy, get over here. Let's do this. Come on, let's do this. Come on. We're holding deer. No, we're not holding deer. We're not literally holding. We're not literally holding deer.
I'll take out anyone who tries to follow us. We're going up to Ray's lockup in Westminster off of Union Drive West.
All right, I'll drive. You shoot. At least I got some health left. I think last time that was the problem we were having. Ooh, pardon me, coming true. Excuse me. Excuse me. Get to the lockup. You want to GPS this? Thank you. The GPS finally loaded. I love that we're driving the deliciously infectious E. coli box truck. It's just, it's so delicious and infectious. Ew. I just love that, like, serious character drama is taking place in a universe that also does this.
They're taking this real serious, aren't they? They do not like to be robbed, I guess.
I mean, I guess they're taking it serious. I mean, this game is taking it serious until this game isn't taking it serious.
You think I enjoy a good ruck?
What? Oh, it's grenades. Oh, that's why they're screwed up. I fucked a grenade throw. You know, maybe I'm not going to use... You know, I'm going to skip the grenade tutorial if it's all the same to you, game. I think that's what screwed us the last time. I think I threw the grenade and it, I don't think it cleared the vehicle. Would someone get this fucking cabbie out of my way? Excuse me. Hey, I'm dry. Oh, you're seriously making me reconsider my grenade position here. Well, that's not... Well, we've lost one of our tires, apparently. Okay, Packy, you said you were shooting them. Why are you not shooting them? Come on, Mr. No Homo Buddy, let's do this. Or don't. Or don't. Hey, Ray, is that you?
The stuff all in there?
Sure is. All safe and sound. Whole truckload of it.
A lot of wives and mistresses are gonna be happy when their men get a hold of those, huh? Whole city's gonna be hard in a few days' time. Who's this?
That's my boy Nico. He's an absolute savior. Couldn't have done it without him.
Nico, come over here.
You learned how to not throw the grenades. I appreciate that.
You work for these Mick bastards.
Fucking guinea.
I work for
Gentlemen, please.
I might give you a call sometime. Get in, Packy.
Hey, I'll catch you around, man.
Guess I'm on my own then. Well. Not all this white people on white people weird sort of racism going on with each other. Could you not? Could you not call each other mix and so on and so forth, please? Please and thank you. Can we all just be respectful? Just call each other by our names, our government names, or our chosen. Don't mind if I do. Out of the car, fuckface. Let's go. Thank you. What the hell is this? This is a goddamn Renault or something? What the fuck is this thing? Whatever. The important thing is I got a vehicle and they're out of my goddamn life now. Let's see. Where do we want to go next? Oh yeah, what time is it? It's Wednesday. Okay, so we still got time for the Thursday gig. I guess we could go say hi to Packy again. Make a U-turn, we're safe, huh? So I guess I could do this right here. By Christian fundamentalist names? No, not those ones. Not those names. Fuck those names. Actually, is there a restaurant between here and there? Okay, there's a Cluck and Bell right there. We need to stop and get some to munch on because my Nico, he took some damage. And the best way to clear bullet damage is apparently, by just having a chicken sandwich. Apparently, it just has that kind of healing properties. So what am I supposed to do? Not embrace it? It's the healing power of the chicken sandwich. Now, you might say you could just go to that burger shop, but apparently, is this a burger shop I can actually go into? Because some of them you can't. Or is this just... Okay, put the gun away. Can we actually go inside this one? Oh, is this a real one? Oh, okay. All right, give me the bleeder burger. Perfect. Okay, so that'll probably get it added to the map then. Good. Give me my burger. I might have a burger tonight.
Here you go.
Not that Heartstopper 7 patties with the 6 slices of cheese, because that'll just stop me up until the resurrection, and I'd like to avoid that if at all possible. All right, car, Nico, car, we gotta go. Remember, you have an appointment tomorrow at noon. You gotta make sure you make the damn thing. Excuse me, I'm driving through Times Square over here. Of course, the one thing that's very easy to notice about this game... oh, wait. No, you already went... Okay, no, you're going here now. You already ate. Turn the fuck around. But yeah, one thing that we would have been able to fix if we had played the PC version of this instead of, you know, the 360 version, is much like everything else in a day, it's got this really weird, stupid green-brown filter on top of everything. Hang on, Packy's texting me. Saw this Liberty Tree story about us and them triads at the fish market when I was looking for some hot amateur shit online. Totally killed my heart on. Gotta change my homepage. Yeah, I suppose you do. Why did you find a news story about us while you were looking for amateur pornography, Packy McCreary? Also, I don't need to hear about your porn consumption habits. You're an Irish guy. I assume you're looking up some weird freaky deaky shit or just the most plain Jane stuff in the history of anything ever. Those are the two wolves that are inside you. Plain Jane porn or something freaky deaky. Yes, Southerners, the early 2000s gloom and bloom filter. Yep. Remember when colors used to be vibrant? When we switch over to like Lost and Damned and Gay Tony, I think it gets to being considerably more vibrant than what we're seeing right now. Now, what does Francis want? What?
Nico, what's this I hear about you running with Patrick McCreary now these days?
He's got work and he's a good guy. You're not planning on taking him down, are you? Lay off him. For me.
I'm not planning on taking him down. He's my damn brother, you idiot.
Packy McCreary, Francis McCreary. It's all starting to make sense.
Who would have guessed?
I knew Irish families were big, but I didn't expect to run into brothers in a place the size of Liberty City.
Yeah, just thank the Lord you ran into Packy and not my other brothers. Packy's just a hood, but Gerald is into some serious shit. And Derek...
So I'm gonna meet all these people, huh?
If that asshole ever comes back from Ireland, I can't be held responsible for what I do. My brothers ain't no good, Nico. Trust me on that.
You know what? Me and Packy get along. Maybe if doing what you do is good, then I want to be no good instead. Ha! I should meet the other McCrearys.
Be careful what you wish for.
Just so we're all clear, Francis McCreary is the crooked cop. So this is very much the pot calling the kettle black. He's absolutely one of the most crooked motherfuckers out there. So it's very high in mind for him to get all pious with me working with his damn brother. Speaking of which, what does his damn brother want now? I can do like one more job before we're gonna do that lawyer shit. Oblivion use filters right, yeah, sure.
Diamonds in the queen's ass.
Oh, hey, Nico.
Hey, Kate.
Get your fucking hands off my fucking sister, boy.
We're talking, not having casual sex, Patrick. I pray after the amount of practice you've had, you'd know the difference.
Oop.
Sure, I know the difference. One leaves you feeling sad and empty and alone, and the other's casual sex.
And I'm quite sure you and Mr. Nico here will have fun on your play date. Hey. Coming, Ma. You boys play nice now.
For sure.
Hey. Okay.
Oh, we're gonna play real nice.
Are we?
They're clean as a fucking whistle. One previous owner, safely driven, ready for action.
Okay.
We got an opportunity, my boy.
Yep. Fortune favors the brave.
Gotta make hay while the sun shines.
Who are you people?
So is you down, boy? Or is you out?
Down for what?
Can I get
Down
details?
For robbing a thief.
Robin Hood.
Exactly. Robin fucking Hood.
Who are you going to rob?
The fucking mafia, boy.
Is the money good? What's the risk?
Well, the risk is we all die a very slow and painful death. And the money is good, very good indeed.
So you in, big guy? Or we're gonna have to kill you.
You haven't given me any more details.
Since you put it that way, I mean...
When you give me no choice, I suppose I accept your request. Then you make a decision for me is easy. Well.
Can you get us a car, man? I'm afraid these two idiots can't drive for shit.
Fuck you, Packy.
Yeah, fuck you.
Alright, well, we had a vehicle, find a four-door car. Get in here, you losers, let's go. Hey, Moist Rain. Oh, they can't cross the street? Okay, well, what if I did this? You want to get in the car or what, asshole? Come on! Hello? Get in the damn car!
Calculating route.
So come on, we got shit to do today. We got internet to read. A TV to maybe watch.
A mafia-controlled waste management plant?
You fucking guessed it.
Oh, boy.
It's an Ancelotti operation. Ray tipped us off about a big payoff they just got. A fat cash payoff.
Enchiladas, huh? I can't tell none of those Watt families.
Hey,
apart.
language!
Enchiladas, Gambinos, Pecorinos.
It's the fucking Pegarinos, man. We're working for them.
Working for the
Pegarinos
Peggers?
are type of cheese. Pegarinos is a bunch of Guido gangsters out of Alderney.
Oh.
They're all mafia, though?
Of course they are. Cosa Nostra and all that shit. Our family used to be bigger than all them mafia families put together. Back in the day, that is.
Not this shit again. I heard this speech a million times. The McCrearys ran the city. People were scared to say their name, let alone come near their place in purgatory. Life was great. We were in charge.
It's fucking true. I'd like to hear you tell Gerald that it's a boring story. My brother wouldn't take too kindly to that now, would he? You know the purgatory is called what it is because people were so scared of the McCrearys? Did you know that, Nico?
It's called
Sure.
that because people found McCreary stories so fucking boring. Listening to them was like being in purgatory.
Hey-o!
Fuck you, Gordon. I'll fucking come back there and kick your fucking ass in a minute.
I hear that Francis McCreary is your brother.
Fucking Frankie, my
Yeah,
brother.
tell me about
He
Frankie.
May have a badge, but I tell you for a fact, he's as crooked as the rest of us McCrearys. More so. At least we ain't fucking hypocrites. Kate's the only decent one.
I can believe
Not even your
that.
mother?
You know Frankie, do you? I got a story for you if you do.
I'm listening.
Another fucking story.
Shut up, Gordon. So, Nico, when Francis and Gerald was growing up, Frankie becomes an altar boy. He swears to this day that he wanted to serve the Lord. Jerry knows the truth, though. He only put on that cassock so he could pocket the change in the collection plate. Fact.
Okay.
That's Francis, down to a fucking T. I don't even know if he realizes what a crook he is.
That sounds like the Francis McCreary I met.
I bet. Model community leader, my ass.
You're just worried he'll start clamping down on you. Ain't you, Paggy?
I'd like to see him try it. Not gonna happen with the things Jerry knows.
I wonder if this will somehow be important later. I wonder if all this exposition about the political lies we leave between all the Italian mobsters and the former Irish mob, I wonder if all this Packy family stuff will, you know, McCreary's will come to a head down the line. I could only speculate. I could only speculate. All right, oh, okay, I see where we're going. It's like, I was confused. We had to drive underneath the bridge? But I guess we're kind of looping underneath of it, I suppose. All right, well, we're almost there. So, the Pegarinos... Okay, so if I understand this properly, the Pegarinos, not the Pecorinos, that's a type of cheese, apparently. The Pegarinos have compelled us to attack a bunch of Ancelottis. Do I have that right? Yeah, peg and a cheese. Either way, you're down. So true. One way or the other, it's a good night. Anyway, so we're attacking the Pecorinos for the Ancelottis, or is it the other way around? The Pegorinos, the Peckers.
Moment of fucking truth.
We're hitting up somebody. I don't give a shit who. I'll just make sure we park this thing nice and clean here.
All right, boys. If Ray is correct, then the money's going to be kept in the office in the main building, and there should be a boat docked out back for the getaway. All right, it's up and over the fence. Nico, stick fucking close to me.
Get inside the depot and get the cash. Do you want to wear, like, masks or anything? Or are we just gonna let whoever's doing this know that we're the one who's doing it? Bro, are you okay? Oh. Oh, are we going hot? Okay. Okay, let's go. We're going hot, I guess. Okay. Who the fuck is hitting me? Oh, these guys. Hi, how you doing? Anybody else? How about you? Can we get the guy on the ground, please? That guy? Thank you. Aiming priorities, please.
Alright, boys, let's go inside and find this money.
Well, first I'm gonna hang out outside and pick up all this free bullets, because why not? Yeah, it's the hit video game Clock Tower. I was just thinking about that. All that's missing is now that Clock Tower music and the guy with the giant Paris. When's Scissor Man getting added to Dead by Daylight? When's that happening? Seriously, when the hell is that happening? I need to know. It needs to happen. Just someone just make a phone call and just make that happen. Well, at least everything inside is waiting patiently. Sarah, can you, like, please stop body blocking whatever it is you're carrying? Please? Sir? Sorry, I'm just gonna kind of move your body. Thank you. I said, sir! Sir! Okay, I don't think it's letting me pick it up. Never mind. So I gotta be the one who goes inside? Me? I gotta fucking do this? Why can't it be you guys? Why is it gotta be me? Where do you want me to go? Do I gotta climb something? What do you want me to do here? You're not giving me much to go off. Do I gotta jump this fence? Is that what you want me to do? Must be what you want me to do, because I don't see what the fuck else you want me to do. Makes no goddamn sense otherwise. Alright. Hey, Squid Punk, yeah, remember when the original writer and director came back for a new Clock Tower game and it sucked? Yeah. Or at least that's what I've been told. I've been told I need to try it because it sucks. Hope you're doing alright, Squid Punk, as well. Excuse me. Excuse me. Is this where you want me to go, game? Oh, this is where you want me to go. Or maybe not? Am I too high up now? I think I've gone too far. Okay, what about down here? I'm beginning to suspect they didn't actually want me to climb on the rooftop. Yeah, I think this may have been the wrong way. May have been slightly incorrect. Alright, well, let's try this again. Where do you at least want me to go? Do I just go through this door? Oh. Oh, shit. Hi, how you doing? You want to take some cover, please? Who would have thought going indoors? Okay, stop taking cover behind weird things, Nico. We gotta go. We have got to move forward. Yeah, it seems higher ground was briefly not the play. Sirs, you're making too much noise. Some of us had a little bit too much White Claw to drink last night. Apparently I can't even do 3 or 2 for that matter. I'm just saying. Oh boy. Alright, now then. Is this what I need? Oh shit, I think this is what I need.
Okay, kids, I got the cake. Shit, looks like we're not the only ones there, sir.
Is other people here? Oh, the Italians are here, okay. A pizza party, huh? Is it wait a minute, if we said having a pizza party, is that racist against Italians? Also, can you actually be Yes, you can be sort of racist against Italians. It's not the same as, like regular racism. It's just kind of frowned upon. It's not recommended. But, it's nowhere near, the same level as other stuff. Okay, I think I have to go out the back door. Well, I don't give a shit about your damn bookie and his wet notes. Okay, is there a boat here we gotta go to? Where are we going, Packy? Help me out. Help me out.
Swimming for it, eh?
What? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Alright, in the water we go. Well, hopefully you guys aren't as good aim as the people in the online portion of this. Alright, get me in a goddamn boat. Do they hate it if you suggest putting pineapple on pizza? I'm not sure. We'll have to go back there and ask them. We'll have to do that.
Can you drive a boat? You got to this fine country in a boat, didn't you, Nico?
You have a golden cat. Oh.
Fuck it, though. I'll give it a
So
try.
you have a golden Kappa, Rio? I hate to break this to you, but it's not showing as golden for me. I don't see a golden Kappa.
That was fucking beautiful. We did ourselves proud. My brother Jerry's gonna be fucking ecstatic.
Providing the enchiladas don't figure out it was us that ripped them off.
Don't fucking worry about it.
So this figure was another one of the 5 families. Us McCrearys are under the fucking radar nowadays. It ain't a problem.
I hope you're right. For my sake.
Shut up and think about the money. If that don't work, think about my sister. I'll tell you though, you're only getting your hands on one of those things, you maniac, and it ain't gonna be my Katie.
I'll think about the money, Dad.
What a trooper.
Why do you... A little weird you keep telling me to just think about your sister, but okay, bro. Like, okay. Yeah, golden Kappa stuff, oi. I'm not even gonna... Look, I'm not wrapping my head around that crap right now. It's not happening.
We did it. Top of the fucking world. Here's your share. Don't go spending it in any Italian restaurants.
I'll see you soon, Becky.
Alright, we can't go to any Italian joints right now because reasons. I don't even know if we could go to any Italian joints anyway, but apparently that was an $8 grand job. What time is it in game? It is Thursday at 2 in the morning. I got just enough time, I think, to go back to the home base and get switched into a smart-looking suit. Because apparently I'm going to need to get one. Little Jacob isn't too happy with me right now. Sorry, bro, I've been busy. Alright, give me a set of wheels. Okay, a set of wheels doesn't suck. Give me this Insurrection Special. I gotta go clothes shopping here. Get me in here, let's go. Oh, well, sorry, Rio. I guess you couldn't have it forever. We gotta get to, yeah, give it to a Perseus. I need a smart-looking suit. Excuse me. Out of my goddamn way, I need to get a suit so I can get into an interview with a law firm so I can steal some files for a crooked cop. Who else has sent me a text message? Okay, little Jacob's upset I'm not calling him. I think that's it? Yeah. Yeah, I guess during the job, Jacob sent me a message saying, hey, how come you're not answering my phone? It's like, because I was on a job. I was being shot at by Italians. What do you want me to do? Sometimes you just gotta deal with being shot at by Italians. Such is fucking life. Well, anyway. So, this better not be the hangout. Yeah, what?
Nico, man, look, I ain't a pimp or nothing.
What are you talking about, man?
I'm saying, would you take my sister, Katie, out for a drink or something? You don't get out much. Sure as hell don't go on dates. We're starting to worry. She likes you, just as friends. I'm gonna send you a number.
I'll give her a call, man, but I don't think she'll want to see me.
Trust me, she will. Call her, man.
Hey, Packy, do you have some kind of fetish for having people fuck your sister? Is that a thing? See, this is like a reverse. This is like a reverse Tony Montana, sort of. Where he's got this where the vibe between Tony and his little sister are extremely fucked. And here the vibes are still fucked, but they're also not fucked, but they are fucked. How very Irish of them. Now what? I told my brothers about you. Got a big job planned. Put on a suit, tie in some good shoes, and get over here. Cost a fucking shitload, but the only place to go for that shit is Percy's in Algonquin. That's 2 jobs I gotta do where they want me to wear a suit. Alright, well, I guess we're wearing a suit for a while, folks. Let's get to the Perseus, like I said. Maybe I go get me a beer or something, we'll see. Come on, out of my way! Out of me fucking way! So maybe we can do a job or 2, and then we do everyone's favorite part of this program. We go on the... What?!
Vicky, this is Ray Pacino.
Oh.
The man keeping your Irish friends in liquor.
I thought I was doing that.
I hear you need work. I want to throw your bone, Vicky. Come over to Drusilla's in Little Italy. We'll have a little sit down.
Okay, so the Italians want to meet with me now, okay. As if I didn't have enough work to do. I thought I was going to work for the government today. That might not even happen. Alright, well here's Perseus. Let's go get ourselves that suit. Seems before we get in there, Moist Rain wants a flap. I suppose we can arrange that. 1, 2, 3, flap. Yes, it seems I do have some in-game fans to match this out-of-game fan. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Yeah, oh yeah, Chef is giving you more yeah, we had a golden Kappa train once, and it was the dumbest thing ever, and I think it was like right when I was trying to get people to move over to tipping operations. Jesus Christ, Pacquiao, fuck your sister sometime, okay? Hey man, give my sister a ring. I know she'd appreciate it. It could be fun if you don't mind dating a fucking nun. He really wants me to fuck his sister.
Welcome to Perseus. I'll be your assistant today.
Anyway, right, Suits. You know, just give me the Hitman special. Oh shit, sorry. Yeah, just give me the Hitman special and we'll leave it at that.
There's a man who knows what he wants.
I suppose I'll need some shoes. Give me a nice set of shoes here. Where are your goddamn shoes at? Give me the shoes. No, I hate those. No, not brown with black. Yeah, black wingtips. There you go. Alright, we got the Hitman special. Boom. Black suit, red tie. Alright, well. Still got some time to kill before the thingy. Let's see. Where is one of our nearest safe houses? I think we have one nearby, actually. So yeah, if we just roll on over to safe house here, that should advance the time 6 hours. Let's do that real quick. If we do that, it'll advance the clock 6 hours. Then we'll be nearly in line to our little meetup with the lawyer. And you know, Nico's been up for like a day and a half. You know, like that guy on 72. You know, maybe he needs a fucking nap. Maybe he could use a little bit of a sleep. You know. I mean, I think he deserves it, don't you? Don't you think Nico Bellic deserves to have a nap every once in a goddamn while?
The government can't tell me to quit.
What is it those really cringe lib shit accounts on TikTok, not TikTok, Twitter always say? Like Occupy Democrats. Retweet if you think Nico Bellic should get to take a nap. You got your thing packed. You got your thing parked there. Alright, go take your silly nap in your fancy pants place that Roman got because Roman hasn't learned a goddamn thing. I mean, it's a nice joint, but Roman, baby, you ever want to maybe just live within your means? Maybe? No? Still better than TYT? I mean, yes. And a low bar that is. Fucking young turfs. I'm not even bothering to bring that shit up because that shit's just the dumbest fucking shit ever. They fell so hard. I mean, yeah. I'm not really. I will spare everyone a lot of the details. Just suffice to say, if you've ever been on the fence about listening to an operation called the Young Turks, yeah, don't bother. Don't bother. They're not worth your time. They're a bunch of weird, centrist, right-leaning grifters that spawned Dave Rubin, Jimmy Dore. Just ignore them. As with most things in life, just don't. Oh shit! I gotta be at the lawyer's office in 9 minutes. Shit, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We may have overslept. Spent too much time dithering about the Young Turks. We gotta go. Where's my appointment? Ray Bacino. Where's the lawyer place at? It's not telling me where the lawyer place is at. Oh, it's down here? Okay, we gotta go. Gotta go. Drive the car. Wait. I need some... Hang on, I need some fast driving music. Give me a second here. Let's see. Not the Ariane Grande. Give me... Yeah, perfect. Give me that. I need my fast driving music. Pedal the metal! We gotta get down there real quick. We're late. We are now late. Pedal to the metal, Nico. We gotta get to the south side of Manhattan. So far, so good here. As long as there's no construction projects in the way, we should be fine. Oop, threading the needle. Splitting the lanes. Hi there, officer. How you doing? Pardon me. Speeding's not a crime, right? Good. Go. Out of me fucking way. Oh, this thing's holding up pretty good for a Chevy Avalanche. All right. Ooh, almost there. Almost. Wow, we're not even going to get to the chorus. And there's the joint. Oh, shit. Oh, good. I missed the hot dog stand. Excuse me. Oh. Hello, I'm here for my job interview. I'm just here for my job interview. Don't mind me. Also, I may need a lawyer. You can't attend the interview with a wand level. Yeah, no. Well, back in the car, I guess. Sorry, I'm gonna be late. I'll be back in a few minutes there, lawyerinos. How come you know what? I gotta start banging that broad who, when you call, she can get rid of an up to 3-star wand level. I gotta find her and I gotta date her. Okay, we're almost clear. Do you think they'll mind if the job applicant shows up to it with a vehicle like this? Bullet holes and it's missing a tire? Okay, are we out of the are we out of range? Come on, we're literally out of range. Come on. Okay, good. We gotta get back to the lawyer's office, though. Gotta get back there. Get your ass back up there, Nico. You're now an hour late for your job interview. At the interview, Mr. Bellick, why is your suit covered in bullets and bullet holes and blood? Oh, you know, I was taking on pro bono case. Does that work? Excuse me, I'm late for my job interview. Excuse me. Boy, you don't have to put up with this crap in an Ubisoft game. I don't know that I think I'd prefer to be honest. Wow, how far away did I get from this fucking joint? Wow, I must have gotten some confused. All right, are we free yet? Ooh, there's another Perseus. Okay. Okay, job interview. Get me in here. Just try not to hit too many more people before you get in there. Yes, I thought it was American custom to show up drenched in blood. For capitalism's sake. All right, final interview.
It's Nico Bellick. I'm here for an interview.
Come in, I'll buzz you through.
Go to reception. Okay.
Welcome to Goldberg, Ligner, and Shyster, sir.
I'm also okay, but the back of my suit is drenched in blood. Yeah. No one's gonna comment on it. Good.
Mr. Bellick, welcome. I'll just see if Mr. Goldberg is available. Mr. Goldberg, Mr. Bellick has arrived for his interview.
Hello?
Okay, great. Tell him to come through to my office.
Would you please follow me, Mr. Bellick?
Sure.
I can do that. Follow the receptionist to Goldberg's office. All right. I'm with you. Yes, you want freshly paint? Yeah, I paint homes. Did you hear?
He teaches kids to swim, you know. He's just so warm and giving. All he cares about is making the world a better place.
Sure.
And boy, are you in trouble if you get in his way.
Do you think he'll like me?
He's just in here. Don't be nervous. He doesn't bite.
Is this guy okay. Hi. How you doing?
Hello, Nico. What's that short for, Nikolai? I'm looking for a man who can get jobs done right. Nikolai, I like your resume. You seem to be the sort of man who would go the extra distance. I just need to take another look. Get myself reacquainted with your experience.
When you're ready, stand up and aim your gun at Goldberg. Press LB to get up.
So, you're the sort of man who doesn't wait to get told what to do. A guy who looks at the world, sees problems, and tries to fix them?
Sure.
My problem is that people don't notice the decay in society.
He does have my resume up.
They leave the decay alone, and soon it's too late, so you have to pull the whole tooth.
Yeah?
I am the guy who goes around shaking people. For people, read Society, read City Hall. I shake them, and I say floss. Get rid of the rotting flesh stuck in your teeth. Prevent decay. Mouthwash, you hear me? There's this cop. Good cop, but he thinks he's above the law. He's not. You wanna know why? Because the law is clear. I'm gonna crush him into dust. No one is above my judgment. You understand me?
Your judgment?
Here at GLNS, we're pushing things to the limit. We're on the front line, young man. A man I was recently with in this office, in this very room, was murdered. You gotta fight for what is just in this world.
You do.
Anyway, give me an example of some time where you've worked as part of a team.
I work alone.
So, are you gonna expand on that, or are you just gonna hang around like a chump? You're just a waste of space, aren't you? Security, get in here! Standing up. A knife. You into camping or something? Did you order that from the Serrated Edge? Modupe! Modupe, get in here! Would you remove this gentleman from the building? He's wasting my time. And while you're at it, take a look in the can, will you? I think I blocked it up pretty good.
What is this shit? Good day!
I don't think I got the job.
Excuse me.
Oop. Yeah, I definitely didn't get the job. Yeah, I definitely did not get the job. I thought maybe that interview would go a little longer. All right, let's try the interview again. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting a call back from that. I don't think I'm going to move on to the 4th round of interviews. All right, so it's moved time back to Thursday. And I am actually about just a few blocks away. All right, well. Could someone give me a set of wheels, please? Yeah, you and the goddamn, what is this thing? I don't know. Infinity? Yeah, this car is in, Did you just call me a fucking Republican? How? You called me a fucking Republican? Excuse me, sir. I see you all the way back there. The fuck you just called me? A Republican? Sir! I don't think so. Call me a Republican again. I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker. Call me a Republican one more goddamn time. I don't think that guy's calling anyone else a Republican anymore. Not me nor anyone else for that matter. Anyway, I believe I have a job interview. Yeah, go get that guy. Yeah, Republican. Hey, there's lots of name calling I won't tolerate, but don't you dare call me a Republican. Frankly, don't call me a Democrat either. But definitely do not call me a Republican. Honestly, that was deserved. I know. All right, well, so let's see here. We get buzzed in for the interview. Hello, Mrs. B, by the way. Welcome on in. We get to reception. Welcome to Goldberg, and Goldberg.
Mr. Bellick, welcome.
He's available. All right. Whatever you do, don't pull your gun. So maybe what we need to do here is, I'm thinking maybe we just knife the guy nice and quiet before he can call for help, and the cops won't, or I should say the security guards won't be a bother. Yeah, one side wants apathy, the other side wants me to actively burn a pit in the fire in the public square. And the first one actually wants to roast weenies on that public fire.
He's just in here. Don't be.
So, you know, they're both they're both making the world a worse place.
Hello, Nico.
Yeah, short for Nikola Tesla. All right, let's do this.
Need to take another look. You're standing. That's a power play. I like it. A knife.
Yeah, it was a knife. All right, well, there. Well, that was easy enough. Guess I'll take his files off of his phone. It's just in this pouch. All right, looks like I got the job. Oh, can I have a... Ooh, we have a drink on the way out of here. No? Okay, fine. Looks like I got the job. There's no need to check what happened in there. You don't need to do it. Also, how the hell do I get out of here? Not that way. That's an office. Elevators. Do I just take the elevator? See, the fact I'm not getting shot at is... Oh, we're on the ground floor. What the hell? Are we? I'm confused. Where are we? Yeah, we are on the ground floor. What kind of big shot lawyer is office on the ground floor? So I guess we just... That's it. Alright, well, off we go.
All units, we have a code red.
Sailor Midgard and Raiders, hello, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Sailor and Raiders. I am Queen Pib, Patricia and Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Retro variety drag queen streamer, the queen it always at the olden your time on this channel. This fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-boobied, fat-booty channel is well-wasted. Welcome on in. What was you up to there over there today? GTA's going A-okay. We're playing GTA 4. I just aced a job interview by stabbing a guy to death. You know, as one does in this capitalist hellscape and this economy. We got a lot of raid targets out there on the TTV. We're always thankful when you spend time with little old me. And I would say within the next half hour or so, we will be hitting up one of the internet cafes. Because, you know, y'all like hearing all the billions weird fucking websites. We'll absolutely be taking you to one of those today. A couple of those today, actually. To tell you what, I think we need to get these files dropped off first. Then I think I need to take a quick little BRB. Get myself a little stanky poo, fix myself a drink, and then get ready for, you know, reading shitty-ass websites. Alundra for PS1. Okay. All right. I don't remember if that... Did that get... I don't remember if that ever got... That got ported off at some point, I think. But yeah, Alundra. There's a bunch of PS1 games I have to unironically try sometime. Alundra, Galerians, Gudelka, shit like that. Oop. All right, Frankie McReary, I got your lousy stinking files. You crooked cop, you. You think it came to the PS3 store? Okay, at least there was that. Well, if you want to see some Alundra, make sure you check out Sailor Midgard, please, and thank you.
Here are the files.
Great. Peace at last. I feel cleansed. You silenced Goldberg, too, right? I don't need to worry about him?
He's done.
Whoa, music to my ears. A weight has been lifted. Here's your payment.
Fucking crooked-ass cop. Well. $1,000 to whack a lawyer, you cheap bastard. Let's do your squad car. This is my car now. This car now belongs to the people. Press LB when stopped to access police computer. View current crimes. Oh, so if I wanted to do vigilante. So criminal on foot, vehicle stolen. Well, are these really crimes? I don't think these are really crimes. Search police records. Oh. Oh. I can search by name. Okay, tell me about, how about Patrick? Just give me the, actually, I should just looked up McCreary. Let me just look up McCreary. M-C-R-E-A-R-Y. McCreary. Can you do like the ta-da noise like you hit like on an old Macintosh? We have McCreary Packy and McCreary Jerry. Okay. Well, okay, Packy's apparently wanted for armed robbery. Ah, the hell with this. View most wanted or call police backup. Okay, so yeah, these are also Chivos you can do. These are basically assassination missions. Call police backup. I need backup. Here at the police station. Help, there's something going on at the back of the 1-5. I require assistance. Fucking dumbass.
That's mine, asshole.
What? Fucking Keystone Cops over here? So are you okay, Air Officer? Can I call him for more backup? Backup request denied. Backup is already on scene. Okay. Well, you fucked up, you little police impalas. I hope you're happy now. Alright, well. Wait a minute. I wonder if I could use this to call backup to fucked up places. What? Actually, you know what? I'm just going to cause a traffic jam. Let's cause a traffic jam. Let's go. Oh, actually, wait, hang on it. There's something over here. Hello? There's some kind of random event here. What's going on over here? Ah! Hey, what the hell was that? Anyway. What's doing here?
I sense a little apprehension in your voice.
I like it a bit, but I'm not a crazy fan.
Cause the shit went all commercial? Cause people sold out? I hear you.
No, not really.
Cause the shit ain't real no more?
What are we
ain't
talking
got no
about?
Intelligence for real. Well, you gonna love my shit.
Your shit?
Yes, it's the real urban consciousness, and man, it is real. Pathos, believe that.
Why are you selling it on the street?
The majors are just pimps, and I ain't no bitch.
No, I can see that.
Man, if I have to spend the rest of my life preaching on the street corner, so fucking be it. Give it up for Pathos.
Yo, Pathos, you a bitch and you suck dick.
Hey!
Man, you hear that,
You be nice to Pathos!
Hey, bitch, what you gonna do about it?
Hey, fuck you. I've had enough of your crap.
Uh-oh. Take out the men that are hassling Pathos. Hey, I'm taking out the guys hassling Pathos over here. Alright, where's my knife?
Shit, I know what it's like not to be appreciated. Don't nobody treat Pathos like that.
Hey, you be nice to this guy I just met 3 seconds ago.
Stay down. Be cool.
I'll keep slicing, dicing.
Yo, thanks, son. You a child of the street. You know the truth when you see it. I'ma immortalize you. Keep it real from your man Pathos.
Thanks, man. I'll catch you around.
Yeah, Automod is very drunk today. Yeah, the guy likes to suck a little dick. Is that such a crime? I don't know. Can I get in my police cruiser without getting fucking railroaded here? Alright, well that was a... Oh, yeah, anyway, let's see. Traffic jam. This is already pretty jammed up. Oh my god, it's a Corvette. I want it. Let's cause a traffic jam. We need backup. Where's backup coming from? Oh, there's one of them. I hear another unit, though. GG's! Good job there, officer. Really serving and protecting over there. Wow. Now the cop is more me than me. Literally is driving over here. Hi, I require backup. I gotta say, when the Liberty City Police Department sends its people, it's not sending its best. So... Alright, I gotta go. Excuse me, I gotta go. Pardon me, just being a cop. Just cop things. Pardon me. Look, if you don't like the way I'm driving, take it up with the police department. Oop. Oop. Well, game said no more of that, I suppose. Officer, you can't arrest me. You can't even reach me. Alright, maybe I'll just get out of the damn car. Alright, well, let's see, I guess I'll go down here. Yes, I'm definitely getting a paid leave and desk duty for a week. Love that for me if I was a cop and therefore a scumbag. Oh no, desk duty. That means I just to sit at my desk and knock my balls around for a week. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cutting it close here. Ah, damn it. They found me. Officers, please. All I did was run over 50 people. Is this really the crime of the freaking century? Ah, fuck off, cop. Tell someone who cares.
Trust me, you don't want to catch me.
Sir, go away. Sirs. Okay, so stealing a car is going to be tricky because they're just going to be right there to stop me. But hey, I could have this Corvette C5. Yeah, fuck you, officer. Fuck you. Fuck you and suck my dick. In that order. At least I got my Corvette, baby. I've always wanted one of these. I'm never gonna get one because it's always one of these things that's like, I want it, but then what the hell would I even do with it? What would I even do if I had a Corvette? It'd probably just sit in my fucking garage and do nothing. Like everything else I buy. Not specifically in my garage, but you do get the idea. Uh-oh. Units coming. Back that ass up. Back that ass up. Fuck. Excuse me, coppers. I'm just driving a stolen Corvette. Again, is this really isn't this a victimless crime? What about the guy you stole it from? It's a lease. Besides, I lost the hood. I mean, that means it's my Corvette, right? You wouldn't lose the hood on a Corvette if you didn't own it. Clearly, I must just own this. Oh shit! Drove right by that. Oh, I love all the cops in that station next door. Just ignored the fact that I was over here. Oh God, Roman. What?
Hey man, me. Let's go bowling.
Okay.
Sure, bowling sounds good. I will come to collect you in next hour.
Great, Nico. See you in the one.
Nico, my cousin, let's go bowling. All right. Well, I was gonna take a BRB, but I guess we can go bowling first. He said the word. So look, if it had been darts or drinking, I'd have said no. But he said bowling, so we have to do it. He said the line. Nico, my cousin, let's go bowling. Again, I can't not embrace it, so... Well, that's okay. Maybe you'll appreciate this half-destroyed Corvette C5. Now, give me the Corvette C4. Ooh, I would fuck for a Corvette C4. Inside, let's go. My cousin. So tell me what's new with you. So nearest bowling emporium is going to be over here. Let's do this.
Smile on my face. Let's go.
Tell me what's new.
Not much, cousin. What's up with you?
Not too much. I was remembering the old country when we were children.
It's a long time ago. A different world.
Different life, at least. Remember all those kids?
Sure. Most of them are dead.
Some, yes, but not most. What happened to Marco?
I don't know. I lost contact. I think he went to Britain or to university. I don't know.
Or Britain University.
Mila.
Fuck you.
Nico Bellic still likes Mila Tadic.
Give me a break.
But Mila Tadic prefers Roman. It's a terrible love triangle.
Screw you.
She did. Many times. But trust me, cousin, she was no good. I think she was the town bike. It was like a cabin.
Hey!
You're disgusting.
I agree. He is disgusting. You'll be nice to Mila. She had to put up with assholes like you. Motherfucker. I don't want to hear nothing about what's going on down there. You know, maybe... Now, Roman, no, turnabout is fair play here. Maybe it wasn't that it was the cavern. Maybe the problem is that you just went in with the little dinghy. Hey, you're the one that brought it up first.
We're here, Nico. Let's do some bowling.
Okay. Let us do the bowling. I mean, who needs to take a BRB when you can do bowling? Okay. All right, let's go bowling. Half game. I'm not doing a full. I am way overdressed to be bowling. All right, well, here we go. Come on, Kaz Mercurial, let's do this. All right, so just inch over like a little bit, then line up the shot. Let's go. Hey! Just on a stag night. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, we're doing a bachelor party. That's what it is. All right, maybe go over there. Position. Yeet the fucker. Okay, at least there's that. All right, Roman, fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up. You mysteriously fuck it up, or I will be very upset. Fuck it up. Hey! Don't make me run you over with the damn car. Yeah, exactly. We were bowling after a successful job interview. You know what, Spectre Saunders? You're so right. You're so right. There we go. That's more like it. That's more fucking like it. All right, Roman. Come on, gutter ball, gutter ball, gutter ball, gutter ball, gutter ball. Come on. That's not a gutter ball. Okay, this isn't fair. This isn't fair. How come I didn't get like a practice throw? How come now he's just gonna get all strikes from this point on, ain't he? Just all fucking strikes. I'm gonna fucking lose. Hey! Motherfucker. That guy over there is having too much fun. I should throw my bowling ball at him. You better get that last one. Good. Roman, let me check that bowling ball for a second. I need to make sure there isn't like a drone in it or something. Come on. Come on, you asshole. Okay. Now, it's all right. So his best he can do here for is a spare. I mean, I still got one pretty big hole I got to dig myself out of here. Roman, I am never going bowling with you again. Roman, if you want to go bowling with me, you need to lose. Because if you win, I'm never going bowling with you again. Fuck. Spoiler alert, I think, I'm pretty sure my boy Roman's going to be walking away with a dub on this one. Whatever. That's okay. I mean, I guess if he's paying for one of my accommodations, I guess I can let it slide. I guess. Come on, Roman. Come on. Bowl, bada, bada, bada. Bowl, bada, 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 bada. Is there a bowling equivalent for swing, bada, 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 swing? Or would it be bowl, bowler, 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 bowl, bowler, 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 bowl, bowler, 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 bowler? How do you keep that shit straight? Because it's bowl and bowler, not swing, bada, 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 bowl, bowler, 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 bowler. Ooh, okay. Yeah, and I guess the taxis. Yeah, the taxis, I guess, if, you know, I need a car and I'm desperate. All right. Hey, this is just practice when we play Deadly Premonition 2 again someday. All right. Someday we'll go back to Lucara. It'll happen. All right, looks like we're approaching the end here. Come on, you can do this now. Come on, this week. Ah, fuck you. Fuck you, game. All right, well, I guess I can just polish off the left side of that. Might as well. You better get both these goddamn things. All right. Again, I'm pretty sure this is all Roman. Pretty friggin' sure. All right, Roman, could you just kind of just throw the thing in the next lane just to placate me personally? Oh, fuck you.
I'm a master bowler, Nico. Remember that.
What if I just went up there and punched you? What if I just went up there and just decked you to the side head like that Baz Luhrmann guy told me to do? What if I just did that? Would you be happy? Would you be pleased, or would that fuck with you? Also, do I give a shit that would fuck with you? Come on, get this. Yes, I know I could just skip it, but I kind of figure I should just see this through. Well.
That's a real tragedy. Nico, how could you expect to beat someone as supremely skilled as me? It was foolish. You mind driving your tired cousin home? Thank you.
Make another smart-ass comment, I dare you. I will shoot you in this place! Alright, fine. But you're on notice! You're on fucking notice! Where's my goddamn... There it is. Give me my Corvette back. Yeah, just lost by a strike. I mean, all things considered, it wasn't half bad. Alright, let's take him home. Excuse me! Typical Corvette driver over here. Going way too fast. Gotta get my boy back so I can take a little breaky poo And then it is definitely going to be internet cafe time. I don't really have any plans for which websites to see today, other than I do want to see the one for Loot and Wank. So apparently there's like... Actually, wait. Hold up. I want to judge this fit. Hey, girl! I like those boots. I like that. I actually have that jacket. I actually have a jacket just like that in the other room. I like the fit. I like it. You look good. Hey, cop, you stay the hell away from her. All right. Let's see. Oh, watch out for the construction. Watch out for that Honda Odyssey. Watch out for whatever's in the center of this. Sorry, cabbie. Look, if you didn't want to get rear-ended on your rear quarter panel, maybe you shouldn't have been driving in Liberty City. Try the dating websites. Yeah, I should. Oh yeah, and then one of them's a stalker. Yeah, we will look into that sometime. That we will.
I'll cut you around then, B. Call me if you want to hang out again.
But please don't drive like this again. You're scaring the shit out of me. Alright, well, let's get this thing parked. Just because, you know, I want to keep this Corvette. This is my Corvette, and if I leave it parked here, it'll get fixed. Alright, what we're going to do, we're going to take a little BRB. We've been live for almost 2 hours here. I'll take an opportunity to get up and stretch, have a little snack, get myself a liquid refreshment, and then when we come back, it's your favorite part of these dumbass shows. It's time to go to the Internet Cafe. We'll be right back. Hey, multiple people cost extra. Look, when you asked me to solo your sword, that isn't what I thought you meant.
Chaos is just another word for unpredictability. Unpredictability generates complexity. Stable, unstable, short-lived, eternal. Any device that could tame such creative dynamics. Chaos technology could greatly benefit my weather satellites. I know all about Dr. Agnes's misfortune. I'm also aware of your life is swained. One of you must know something. I am known for being a generous employer.
Welcome to the third and final bout. Before we get underway, please introduce yourself.
I don't seem to have the angle on this one.
Damn.
What the fuck? Oh.
We need more backup. Cover me.
Are you done? Are you finished? Are you true? The stuff is slippery. Oh no, not this. Boogat! We've all had that moment, right? We're like, oh yeah, baby, I can go all night. Then something happens and go, oh God, no! Not yet, not now! Well. A is for America. B is for bomb. C is for commie. Believe it or not, that makes a difference. Hey, I got a BJ. No, I don't need insurance. I got a BJ. This game hates me. This game fucking hates me. This is a joke. This is bullshit. All right, at least you can let me look at my
Alas,
butt.
I did not get that BJ, but we are back.
Had a little snacky poo, stretched my legs, went and got a beer. I mean, this is definitely a beer. I mean, it's in a Pabst Blue Ribbon koozie, so it stands to reason that whatever is in this is a beer. A weird green-shaped beer that has nutritional facts written along the top side. Because, you know, beers famously have nutritional facts written on them. Absolutely. And I will accept no statements to the contrary. All right. I guess it's time for us to make a beeline to one of the internet cafes, huh? Oh! Definitely refreshing and very alcoholic. Definitely. All right. Today, internet oh, wait, you're not in the car yet. Don't play the music. Let's see. I would like for that Corvette to live, so... Hey, hey, you with the fucked up, Honda Civic? Pardon me, thank you. Mine now. All right, so we got to make our way up to the internet cafe. Excuse me. Just in time for a legit beer in the internet. Hell yes, Pulp Cork of the Ninth. You got here just the right fucking time. Let's see. In reality, though, this kind of looks like a Honda Civic with the proper trunk. I think this is actually based on a Mercedes-Benz or a Beamer or something. Whatever it is the kind of car that's driven by an asshole. Like, if you're the sort of person who drives a BMW, I hate to tell this to you, statistically, you're an asshole, and you drive like an asshole. I mean, the same can be said of most luxury vehicles, but especially of any BMW drivers. It's just the fucking way she goes. You go out of your way and get a Beamer, you drive like an asshole. You know, that's the whole thing about rich entitlement. You feel like you're so much better that you don't have to follow the same rules as everyone else does. So you get to break the law and drive like a fucking asshole, which is what Beamer drivers do. All right, speaking of assholes, let's go check out what's going on the internet. Well, we're wearing this incredibly smart suit. You want me to smoke a latte? What? All right, now then. Let's see. Let's check out the internet, see if we got any new emails. Let's go on the World Wide Web, huh? Because, of course, back in GTA 4, you couldn't just access the internet through your damn phone like you can in GTA 5. You had to go to an internet cafe. An internet cafe called... And we're not making this up. Twat. Oh, I have 6 new emails. Okay. I have emails. Let's see here. Brucey Kibitz telling me to pimp my damn phone, which we did. Dwayne. Oh, yeah. Hey, Dwayne. Sup? It's Dwayne, man. Just thought I'd holler at you on this email shit. I don't write too good, but shit, you ain't from here even, so what does it matter to you? Man, I don't got too many friends no more. These days is really lonely like. Why don't you and me hang out sometime? Kick it, you know. Yeah, it could be good. Oh, yeah, sure. Sure, Dwayne, that could be good. N. Frankie McReary writes, headhunting. Oh, that was the, right. Nico, you might want to look at www.goldberglignerandshyster.com. There's a job in the recruitment section I think it'd be perfect for. Have a killer interview. Best wishes, Deputy Commissioner McReary. Bro, should you really be writing this in an email? Bro, do you even know how to be a crooked cop? Because this ain't how you do it. You do not email me from your Liberty City police account telling me that I should schedule a meeting and have a killer interview with a man who is now dead. Fucking idiot. I gotta explain this guy to be a goddamn... Anyway. Travis Young writes, please help. Dear sir, my family. Oh, may the blessing of the Almighty God be with. Probably you might be wondering who it is that is writing you this letter. Relax and be blessed. It is a friend from www.pointclipshipabitch.com. I joined club in asterisk when I was surfing through the net. If there is an organization that links people of the world together except from all this dating stuffs. Alas, that when I was found and joined the club, and since then I have been trying to get in touches with you. You are first person or family I'm writing to. Therefore, let me start by introducing my name Lenova Vodkalini and I Russian. I always been a victim of circumstances since I was born. First, that I have enormous breasts and I don't know what to do with them. www.pointclipshipabitch.com. Lenova Vodkalini. I mean, sometimes I have enormous breasts and I don't know what to do with them either, so kind of a mood. One person with extremely large breasts that can barely be contained by this triangle top to another. I hear you in this regard. Pointclipshipabitch.com. Maybe we'll look at that in a minute here. Oh yeah, Mr. Fackler says he's got new love meat matches. Oh. Dear Love Meat user, Nico Liberty, our computers have detected you would be a perfect Love Meat match for Law Chick or Sobo Hole. Date them both or choose just one. Bigamy is easy when you're internet dating in a city as big as Liberty. Love, companionship, or anonymous sex could be just a click away. Sorry, we cannot help you further. Mr. Fackler, Love Meat founder. So these are actually two of the people I can date in this game. Law Chick and Sobo Hole. Maybe in a bit. Jerry Curtin writes, I miss you some, Mitch. Hi, all. Buy my whereas on crapless.net. Excellent site with fantastic references and reading. Well done indeed. Buy my whereas on crapless.net. The author, you superhero. Buy my whereas on crapless.net. Very good forum, good info. Buy my whereas on crapless.net. I am glad to find this forum. Buy my wares on crapless.net. The good lad and author. I am much like sight. Buy my wares on crapless.net. Buy my wares. Crapless.net. These are pretty realistic. Reminds me of this old Rob Corddry Daily Show bit from like 2003 or 2004 where they interviewed a spammer. No, he wasn't a spammer. He was into high volume email deployment. AKA spamming. But he kept, no, it's not spamming. It's just high volume email deployment, and people need these emails. I wonder where we can buy their wares. Probably at crapless.net. I think we'll have to check that place out. Let's see. Algonquin Attorney Murder. The Liberty Tree says exclusive Algonquin Attorney Murder. LCPD vows to, kind of look into it, I guess. Tony J. Smith writes, a lawyer, Tom Goldberg, was murdered in his high-security Algonquin office today. Mr. Goldberg was believed to be engaged in pursuing corruption charges against high-ranking members of the Liberty City Police Department, along with several members of City Hall. Previously, Mr. Goldberg had been involved in cases against the Mafia, class action suits against food companies, and also won a case against the Strike Light Match Company for failing to put a warning on their matches that the product could cause fire if used correctly. You laugh about that, but bottles of acetaminophen have stickers on the top of them that says contains acetaminophen. So, okay, that's another thing that turned out to just be correct. Anyway, in a moment of hubris, he also unsuccessfully sued God for letting it rain on his parade. The killer gained entrance to the offices of Goldberg, Ligner, and Shyster, where Mr. Goldberg was a partner. Dick Shyster, another partner in the firm, eulogized Mr. Goldberg in a press release. Tom will be sorely missed by all the people he got off. I'll be taking over a lot of his cases, so hopefully I'll get a media profile as big as his and eventually run for political office myself. You do that. Anything else immediately jumping out to me here? Crapless.net. We will be going there. Wait a minute. Wait, that's crapless.net. What's this one? Okay, it is crapless.net. Okay, I just want to make sure it was the same place. Let's see. Tell me about the 72 show. Or don't. I guess we don't have a... Okay. I guess that won't be tremendously helpful. Let's see. Let's look at Love Meat real quick here.
Let's check any new dudes. Oh yeah, French Tom isn't going to be applying anymore. He's dead. Nicole Liberty. Oh, my profile. I think we looked at this one. Yeah, we looked at that one already. I don't think they added anyone new to this. But then if we look at the ladies section, yeah, there's Soboho. You can date her. And there's Law Chick. You can date her as well. She's a civil defense. She's a criminal defense attorney. Like, we are actually going to date her. You're 2 hours late for Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, we're probably at the Net Cafe. At the rate we go, we could be here for 2 hours, yes. So, yeah, man, legend. You got here earlier than you usually. You're doing great. Anyway, this is Law Chick. Location, South Algonquin. Job, lawyer. Sexuality, she says she's hetero. Build, accommodating. Okay. About me. SPF, looking for LTR. I'm a career woman. I'm married to my job and looking after my clients, so I need a man who doesn't mind coming second to that. That's not saying I wouldn't be dedicated to a relationship. I've got so much love to give. Sometimes I just feel like I'm bursting that I've got so much to give. Looking for friendship, for fun, for forever. Likes. The green energy movement. Rights for the disadvantaged. Sunsets. Chocolate. Delivering soup to the homeless. The needy. Commitment. Love. Completeness. Organic food. Free trade coffee. Spooning. Communication. I want a man I can look after. A man I can get the help. A man I can help get the things our society has deprived him of. Okay, this is definitely a honeypot operation. Something very sinister is going on here. This is too good. This lady's a cop, I know it. Dislikes. How much I've been given. I've had such a privileged life. I've been given so much that I feel guilty. I just want to give something back. I try to do that with my job and my charities. I hate conspicuous consumption, all that yuppie scumbag shit. The 3 strikes law. Judges who don't give unlucky defendants a break. Republicans, cheaters, liars, hypocrites, etc., etc., etc. Okay, again, this is too good. This person is too pure. Well, I mean, very, very Libby. Well, a little bit left of Libby, I would say here. We will hit that date button down the line. On her, we shall. Before we look at Soboho, I want to look at Mittens. I want to read this one off again, because this one was a banger. So in the last bit with 3 strikes law and continuing on our discussions we've had and all. Yeah. Ooh.
Main thing, how does she feel about yellow car?
I don't know. See if she wants to scream it while I'm pounding her later. Lord Cat's long shot. Thank you to 59-month resub. We'll come back. We got to read the one for Mittens real quick because this one was great. She's a pediatric nurse. About me. I have 3 adorable cats named Tittles, Riddles, and Piddles. Piddles has some bladder control problems they're like not his fault. My favorite hobby is to take a day off and take totally funny pictures in the little sweet I'm supposed to me blog. I'm looking for a guy that likes cats. The likes. I like cats, Daw. I like drawing 3 little paw prints on greeting cards. It looks like they signed it too. I like dressing them up as the founding fathers and having our own little perfect Thanksgiving dinner. I like really violent sex. Pediatric nurse loves kids and apparently likes really, really passionate sex. Okay, work. Dislikes. Dog people, listen to the kids in my ward tell me boring stories about their imaginary friends and their stupid toys, or about how they're gonna heaven and they'll see me again. Yeah, right, not if I see you first, kiddo. Well, yeah, that escalated quickly. Anyway. Let's look at the other actual new chick we can date. Soboho. Also a nurse. Lives in Bohan, 23. Build, best body you're ever going to see. Well, you're setting some pretty high expectations here, girlie. Let's see what we got here. Your cat Ben just walked in the door. Love that. About me. At the moment, Carmen is a nurse. Oh, we're writing this in the third person. Oh, well, if we're doing this in the third person, I need to Look, if you're gonna sit here and do this in the third person, all right, here we go.
The pib says. The pib. The pib. The pib says.
Nah, it's too loud and that bit's over already. At the moment, Carmen is a nurse, but she's so much more special than that. She's gonna be an actress or a model or some shit. Definitely a celebrity. Who knows when it's gonna happen, but Carmen's gonna be big time. If you're a hot chico, then Carmen, the girl for you. She literally says, hey, someone get Majima's ass up here. We just found his next broad for Club Sunshine. Carmen likes looking good. She worked hard at her appearance. It weren't cheap to get this ass or these teeth. She's been spending money on herself for you. So you should spend the money on her when you're going out. She likes all men as long as they treat her like a princess. She don't mind getting her fingers greasy at Cluck and Bell or watching greased up girls at the strip club. Ooh. I mean, sexuality, free spirit. I mean, I'm down. I'm cool with this. Dislikes. Carmen don't like to be controlled, so you don't try to tie her down. When she was a little girl, her daddy was the only man in her life. Now that she's a big girl, Carmen is all the men she likes. She don't like stuck-up places, stuck-up people, though. We'll go say hello to her as well at some point. Perhaps not right this moment here. Right, so tell you what, let's check out this Point Clip Ship-a-Bitch place that Lenova Vodkalini was attempting to tell me about here. You don't think this is in third person? You think she got someone else to write that? Well, yeah. I mean, hey, just go to Well, these days you get ChatGPT to write the goddamn thing. All right, let's see. PointClickShipABitch.com. Look like a player in 24 hours. Women were never so easy. Ready to ship. Ooh. Irina, Zorana, Tatiana, Svetlana, Nata, and Yana. Oh boy. Welcome. The flowers. The dates. The sexual harassment lawsuits to work. Are you tired of the game? Going broke and settling for second best? Are you looking for a beautiful, nubile wife or at least someone to clean up around the house and give you executive release? Fed up with date and frustration when she only lets you get to third base? If you are, you should probably go to jail. Tired of looking for love in the corners of truck stop parking lots? Desperate but solvent? You've come to the right place. Welcome to PointClipShipABitch.com, your one-stop shop for mail-order brides. Our database contains thousands of marriage-minded girls, many here of their own free will, only some under the influence of drugs, all guaranteed to leave their families behind at a second's notice to begin a new life with you, a total stranger in the United States. A stranger just like you. Handpicked from the villages of Eastern Europe, our women pass through a rigorous selection orientation process at the hands and mouths of a team of specialist facilitators. Jonah Hill would probably like this. Yes. See, what was it Friday night? Or yeah, I think it was Friday night. I think Rio. We were wondering why he was trending, and it was because apparently he's a control freak. And Rio mentioned it to me, and I said, "Oh, you're telling me Jonah Hill's the control freak, huh?" Now I suddenly see what Kanye saw in the guy. Anyway. More than just a pretty face, these girls are loyal, obedient, and endowed with the traditional values of marriage. When women were considered property and a man was met at the door with a martini and a quickie. Would I want a martini and a quickie the minute I get in the door from work? I don't think so. Like I'm thinking about this objectively for a second here. I mean, I come home from work. I mean, sometimes I'm exhausted. Baby, I love you. Please do not greet me at the door with a martini and a quickie. Please don't. Can I at least sit down first? Can I have like 5 minutes at least? You'd never? Okay, good answer. Good answer. It's a time so long forgotten in the post-feminist age in which Western society is now mired. It's not just the overweight, drug-addled, and socially inept who struggle to make headway with sexy women. Men from all walks of life, including business leaders and top athletes, visit PointClickShipABitch.com in search of something new, something foreign yet fast, an exotic lady at your doorstep in 24 hours. Think ahead for a moment. Think ahead to the day, maybe tomorrow, when you're walking down the aisle with a statuesque teenage blonde who loves you for who you are. Arona, you're not just what you look like. No? Kind of sounds like hell if I'm being honest. I don't like hanging out with teenagers. Sorry. I'm sorry. Look, in the alternate Pibbyverse, there's no fucking way I date someone almost half my fucking age. Not happening. If Pibby is 36, then Pibby wants someone in like a 4 or 5 year age gap. Pibby is also not single, not ready to mingle, so don't fucking ask me any questions. Browse our catalog to view our entire inventory of ready-to-ship brides. Today's special offer. Olga is 18 and looking for love. Ever since she saw our first episode of Just the Five of Us, she has always dreamt of leaving her 8 brothers and sisters behind to marry an American man. Toned, busty, and blonde with a girly laugh, Olga describes her perfect man as middle-aged, portly, and introverted. Baldness is a plus. Likes Miagnés, cigarettes, and 10-pin bowling. Due to short absence from her overprotective local guardian, Olga is looking to move within the next 2 days. Are you her knight in shining armor? Don't delay. Your stunning bride is 2 clicks away. Please note that all our bride profiles are translated from source language into English by PointClickShipABitch.com. We reserve the right to employ artistic license. I suspect some artistic license has been, yeah. Rio's face is stuck in dear help, yeah. Alright, well, I guess we could browse. Let's have a look. Oh. Doesn't work. How about shipping? Okay, well, the browse doesn't work, but shipping works. Okay, shipping options. Once your match is made, PointClickShipABitch.com offers a range of shipping and delivery packages to suit any pocketbook. Please note, your bride may be spitting out polystyrene packing peanuts when she arrives. You may also be required to remove these from her other cavities. Some customers may find this to be sexy and part of the bonding process with their new wife. Not the polystyrene packing peanuts. Can we as a society please stop making polystyrene packing peanuts, please? They're useless. They're horrible. They get everywhere. And what do you do with them? You just throw them out. Please stop using them. The Orient Express. We prefer not to use this term these days. Our premium packages guarantee next day delivery to your door. One of our ground transportation reps will meet your bride at the airport and sneak her into the cargo area. The overnight bride. Your wife will be flown to a U.S. airport within 24 hours. You'll receive a text message with details of the location as soon as clearance is secured. 3 to 5 day economy air. A multi-connection flight package for those in a tighter budget. Please allow for jet lag. The love takes time. Imagine the romance of meeting your future wife off a container ship that's been at sea for 3 months. Please allow 3 months for delivery. I like that one. All major credit cards are accepted. Cash in hand also welcome. Please note that all air tickets are one-way and non-refundable. Passports will be retained by PointClickShipABitch.com, so any immigration issues can be handled in-house by our team of specialists. Oh boy. Payment. Okay, nothing there. Testimonials. Of course there's going to be testimonials. Oh boy. Oh boy. And please stop using cardboard that's like shredded paper but crunchier. Yeah. Especially with that weird lint lining they use in those things too. I mean, I don't know, maybe it can't be more environmentally friendly. It just must be economical. Anyway, testimonials. Money can't buy you love? These people would disagree. Take a look at some of our success stories. Love, passion, and family. Yana is amazing. She insists it is customary for Russian couples to sleep in separate beds and try to set each other on fire. At least that's what she told me when I awoke in flames. I chose her for the passion for sexual experimentation listed in her profile, but it's the early days. She has thrown herself into the local community and spends 2 or 3 nights a week in jail with her tennis coach, Mario, working to keep in tip-top shape for her husband. A couple of months ago, her mother and 2 brothers arrived and set up a meth lab, an internet gambling site. Bit of a squeeze in the condo, but we found a way to make it work, says Joe, 53. Making connections in life, marriage, and values. Brian, 46, writes, I have found love. And it was waiting for me halfway around the world in a wall-ravaged mountain village. Hey, fate moves in mysterious ways. After my second wife accused me of being a chauvinistic control freak. Jonah, is that you? I killed her and began to think I was fishing in the wrong pond. That escalated. I mean, I'm just a stand-up guy who likes to have his dinner on a table with his socks balled in a particular way. I am so lucky to have found Svetlana. It was mind-blowing to discover on pointclipshipabitch.com that there were women out there with the same marriage values as me. I make the money, so you shut up. It took some time for us to reach a position of understanding. She slips out of the cuffs all the time, but Svetlana has grown into her role and we are very happy to get it. Thank you. Someone please call the cops. Get a career boost. Jimbo, 28, writes, you guys saved my neck in the respect of my fellow workers. When I qualified for the corporate weekend in Hawaii last year, I knew that I needed arm candy and fast, man. You don't move up the food chain at a large office if you're nailing a less symmetrical person. I needed something special to impress the big cheeses, if you know what I mean. One visit to pointclickshipabitch.com and a Croatian supermodel was ringing my doorbell the following day. Jimbo, I hate to tell you, bro, no one respects a person named Jimbo. Literally nobody. With respect to anyone who calls himself Jimbo, please stop calling yourself Jimbo at earliest available possibility. At earliest convenience, please cease and desist. Age is just a number. Ronald, 89, writes, you should have seen your faces at the croquet club when I turned up with the arena. Thank you, pointclickshipabitch.com. Love that for Arena. Arena's gonna have a big payday. A smarter investment. Put your money where your heart is. Evan, 44, writes, couple of years ago, I had reached rock bottom. Single, dead-end job, and the wrong side of 40. My life had descended into a downward spiral of cheap takeout, backstreet hookers, and scotch before breakfast. Hey, 2 out of 3 of those is a mood. Little did I know I could actually buy a girl. That is to say, I could invest my money in a premium compatibility service designed to deliver a perfect match. Katya has given me a new lease on life. You're only as old as the woman you feel. And right now I'm fucking wishing he'd written that some other way. Just gonna read the line as it is written here. And right now I'm feeling up a 19-year-old girl who can't speak English. Fucking libertarians, I swear to fucking God. Every single one of them. Find a partner to share your life. Jeff, 37, writes, I had always been skeptical of dating sites and marriage agencies until I discovered pointclickshipabitch.com. Again, also try saying pointclickshipabitch.com 5 times fast. My brain is going pointclipshipabitch. Like it doesn't do the click, it goes clip. Anyway, pointclickshipabitch.com. When I first spoke to Tatiana, it was a revelation to realize that we were both looking for the same thing. To escape a miserable existence. Admittedly, mine was a life of lonely nights spent pleasuring myself to reruns of Swap Meet, and hers a life of relentless persecution in a damp urban slum. But essentially, our goals were aligned. I've never looked back. Love that for you. You'll keep coming back. Greg, 32, writes, I'm already on my 3rd girl from pointclickshipabitch.com. I don't even marry them anymore. Once you go Russian, there's no going back. I think Napoleon said that. Do I still have that Napoleon emote in my Franker Face Z? Napoleon's in chat if I still got that. If I do, I can't remember if that's still there or not. Yeah, okay. And finally, yeah, there it is. There it is. That's Napoleon with his best. Duh, fuck. A better life for both of you, Isaac writes. Finally, what I've always wanted. Sophisticated, elegant European lady who's grateful every time I don't send Cossacks into a village to kill her entire family. This is real domestic bliss, folks. Try it. Napoleon, is that you? Okay. All right. Well, that was pointclickshipabitch.com. Tell you what, let's go check out this craplist.net. We have to buy all that guy's whereas on craplist.net. Now, is it whereas or wheres? Because whereas was like fucking software piracy and movie bullshit back in. I don't think we use that term anymore. But you would use, if you were looking up like keygens and shit like that, I think that was like one of the terms you would use. You were looking for like whereas of like whatever the hell it was. All right, crap list. Online crap. Post to crap, about crap. Events calendar, system status. No posting at present. Crap server is full. Also, this is Twitter. Server is full. No more crap. So we have crap community activities, classes, services, housing, lost and found, crap personals, women seeking men, men seeking men, men seeking women, and missed connections. Crap jobs, crap for sale 1. Who wants to look at some crap, folks? Yes, whereas gives me I'm in your tube stealing your internet's uwu vibe. So true. All right, let's see. Tell me about crap. About Us, established 1995. Crapless was started in San Fierro in 1995 by some basement-dwelling sociopaths with the simple mission of creating a computer-based online forum where users could sell stolen bicycles and meet up at lunchtime to give a stranger head. Sure, you can find a new apartment or a job on this website, but our main goal is to provide knob-headed computer slobs a nationwide distribution platform and to become the legitimate face of prostitution. We pride ourselves on bringing perverts and psychos together with desperate individuals who will do anything for money or attention. You might have to lie, you might have to pay, but anybody can get laid on Craplist. Capitalists don't understand us. Newspapers hate us. Stalkers love us. Craplist is here to stay. We are you. Craigslist should be rebranded as Craplist. No, I agree. All right, well, let's look up the crap community. Let's look up some activities. Oh, this is a lot. Okay. We'll go in order. Activities. Carpool to Bohan on Friday, Saturday nights. This is Varsity Heights. Varsity Heights. Are there any other regular patrons of the Clam Palace out there? Anybody driving from the Varsity Heights area to East Bohan around 1 a.m. on Friday or Saturday night? Or driving back around 5 a.m.? I'll be honest with you. I've been in denial for too long. I'm in love with a stripper. Yes, I know what you're gonna say. She's playing me like a grand piano. I mean, yes.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
She's just telling a lonely middle-aged man what she wants to hear. Well, you haven't seen the way Anastasia looks back at me through her legs. I know what love feels like. There's no mistaking that warm feeling in the base of the colon when she does that hang upside down from the pole thing. Every weekend, I promised myself I won't go to the Clam Palace and have a bottle of whiskey later. I am lying in the back of a taxi with a pocket full of 20s from my mom's purse jerking off. It's costing me a fortune. I'm in a couple of lap dances away from bankruptcy. Not to mention the tips and the flowers and hepatitis. And long distance calls she makes from herself to her brother in Riga. I can't stand the thought of her without a man. I'll slit her throat. Please get in touch with me if you can help me out. I'll throw in gas money. I'm a great conversationalist, deep but accessible. If I haven't been at Clam Palace, it's by far the best strip club in Liberty City. And I should know. In fact, it's probably the classiest one I ever been to. Period. Private rooms are clean for the most part, and size is definitely on the menu. Just stay away from Anastasia. Seriously, I'll slit your throat. I don't think I'm gonna carpool with this guy. Something about this guy is just not passing the vibe check for me. Something about this guy is just really setting off a couple of red flags. I think it's the part where I think maybe it's just the half bottle of whiskey and then jerking off with the contents of his mom's purse. Oh, also the death threats. Also, definitely the death threats. With a name like Clam Palace, it's going to be a stand-up joint. I mean, it's a gentleman's club. It's a straight A. It's a straight A place. It's gentleman's place. Classy. All right. Political group seeks cause and scapegoat. America. Oh no. We formed the centermost party back in art college, but after years of meeting every day in Bean Machine Coffee, we are still no closer to a cohesive manifesto. Free Wi-Fi, jittery, sexless activists, and procrastination seem to go hand in hand. We are really struggling to find a cause, something that will bind us as a group and propel us into the national spotlight. Should we raise the school leaving age or lower the age of consent? Oh God, the libertarians! Not the fucking libertarian. You're libertarians, bro. Your cause is that you're libertarian. That's just the way this works. Hey, King Jelly Belly, welcome on in. All right. Should we raise the school leaving age or lower the age of consent? Should we bring back smoking in public places or ban drinking everywhere except gentlemen's clubs? Should it be illegal to curse? This politics thing is much more difficult than we thought, and that the latest batch of White Widow certainly isn't helping matters. We need to find a way to organize nationally, but at the moment we can't even agree on who picks up the tab for the whipped cream sticky toffee gun cachinos. Give us a policy we can believe in. Ideas for scapegoats would also be much appreciated. We're not going to get anywhere without a fall guy, and it seems so boring to target the immigrants yet again. Yeah? Yeah, why is it always libertarians? Because when in doubt, it's always libertarians fucking up everything. Alright. Tablet PC enthusiast, poor tutor. Remember, this is like 2007, 2000. I don't even think the Kindle, the iPad wasn't even a thing yet, but okay. Where are all the, poor tutor, where are all the tablet PC users in the Albany area? Sometimes I feel like I'm the only one left. I am organizing a barbecue/user group this weekend. Lots of vegan food and fun drawing games. Serious replies only. Last time I posted an ad for a tablet enthusiast, I was bombarded with requests for ecstasy and guys that thought if you have a tablet PC, you give hand jobs behind Pizza Shack. Don't let digital writing die. Visit www.electronicringingtablet.com for more info. Okay. Electronic writing tablet taking Doodle digital. Lovers of pen-based computing, you are not alone. Welcome to electronicwritingtablet.com, the website for tablet PC enthusiasts. Tablet PCs are the future. They have been the next big thing for 30 years. Tablet PCs work just like the traditional pen and paper, except they cost $2,000 and require electricity. They are heavier than a TV, more expensive than a laptop, and come with a full 15 minutes of battery time. Who wants to use one of those fiddly little PDAs when you can lug a flat screen monitor around on your back? Who wants to type 90 words a minute when you can spend twice as long writing them onto a computer screen with a digital pen and a system that doesn't recognize your handwriting? Why scroll a girl's number on the back of a cigarette packet when you can impress her by taking 10 minutes to boot up your electronic clipboard? Why type an email when you can convert into meaningless gibberish with handwriting recognition software? Every few years, Facade and Fruit unveil a new pen, computer, and every time it tanks in the marketplace. What is wrong with people? What is the fascination with a 19th century typewriter keyboard? QWERTY eats ass! Since when did cost, size, speed, and efficiency become such driving factors for modern consumers? Don't they want to draw funny pictures and send them to their friends? We are tired of hearing that digital writing is dead. This is a call to arms. The tablet PC community has been ridiculed for too long. Make a stand against the QWERTY Luddites. Spread the word right through the hand cramps. Hold your stylus with pride. And to think your Intuos pen and touch cost $90 back in 2014. Yeah, no kidding. Gripe, the future of calling. Oh, we'll click on that in a minute. Send a message to EWT from your tablet PC. I dove my net target AC. I hosed do wiring my grubby gash on a crap of popper bowl. Now I wriggle it 1 orbital toboggan and pull it off at the store. Penetrating. Keep me roasted with the latest tables, writes Jerry in Liberty City. I am very ashamed to admit that I am writing this message from a twat internet cafe. I seem to have lost the cordless pen for my panoramic heavy pad, rendering the device totally useless. Has anyone got a spare? Nobody makes them anymore, writes Lionel in Los Santos. Alright, tell me about gripe. That is a lot of words. P2P is the future, pay for nothing. Oh god, it's like Napster, but it's called Shitster. Alright, well, okay, this one, and then we're going back to crap list. The phone company monopoly is over. Gripe, the future of calling. The geeks have won. Internet 1.5, 2.0, and 3.75 are taking America's largest billion-dollar companies and throwing them in the toilet. For years and years, misinformed consumers were duped into paying through the nose for television, music, and phone calls. Now it is free. This is the future. Everything will be free. People who create things will be forced to give them away for free, but they will be famous. And everything will be about trying to sell you something else. That is important. You were supposed to be parody, not prophecy. We spit on phone companies, musicians, movie writers, and anyone creative who has made a fortune out of fleecing their fans by charging for what people want. It's free as long as we sell you another thing at the same time. With phone companies, it was a license to print money. It was the never-ending honeymoon. Then the internet came along and gate crashed the party. Gripe allows you to call people over the internet for free, so long as they have gripe, and is completely untraceable. Perfect for every kind of criminal activity. Call strangers. Q&A. Click here for further information on Unix. Please note the fanatical community will take any or criticism of Unix as a personal affront and turn on you like a rabid dog. Okay, that is true. One shit pile at a time here, folks. Gripe is so much more than a phone network. It is a community. Gripe brings people together who never cared about each other and never will. You can chat with random strangers about similar interests and perversions. You can lie about your age and stalk young girls. You can play pranks on unwitting victims or talk them into giving you their credit card number. You can have phone sex with weirdos from every corner of the globe or use the conference feature to get involved in a full-blown cyber orgy, and nobody will comment on your spotty back. It's the danger that makes Gripe exciting. Will the connection cut out? Will a 4-year-old hack into your call? Will that person you just added to your buddy list turn out to be a serial killer or a scam artist asking for money to fund his dying grandmother's operation? We can't put a price on communication, so we don't. We believe in freedom. The freedom to pronounce gripe and VoIP however you like. The freedom to throw on a headset, never be able to move around the house when talking to someone. And most of all, stick it to your phone company so that when your internet connection goes down, your telephone, email, TV, everything goes dark. Yeah, why is this just basically AOL? Ready to make free calls? This is all you need. A high-speed internet connection, $50 a month. I pay twice that. A sound card, $150 version, strongly recommended. Speakers, $40. Gripe microphone, $158 version recommended. Gripe's headset, $136 version recommended. Download the Gripe software from the web. Free, but future updates may cost money. Making long-distance calls to a non-Gripe person may cost money, but really fuck the phone company. And see, it's free! Yeah, this is literally Skype. Once all your friends have converted to the same computer setup and installed the software, you are ready to start pre-planning all your phone calls to ensure that both parties are in front of their PCs at a specific time with Gripe running. Sound convenient? It's the future. Get with the fidelity that sounds like you're talking on a 1949 Russian military field radio. Enjoy hearing your friends sound like robots when the bandwidth gets strained. It's a crazy revolution, and sometimes the communication sounds like someone shit into a tin can phone. We laugh at the billions of dollars that traditional phone carriers have invested in their networks. The old telephone model is dead. Join the gripe revolution. My wife and I love gripe. We use it to talk to Malaysian couples, writes Jason in Liberty City. Linda in Las Venturas writes, now there's even more reason to spend time sitting in front of my computer. All right, give me the Q&A on Unix. This is Sucks the Sea Cucumber. I mean, you know, it's Linux, so it has to have a mascot, and it's not that penguin. I guess it Sucks the Sea Cucumber. Yeah, there's your version of Tux. All right, well, tell me about you. Because life isn't challenging enough, Unix. Welcome to one of the thousands of official websites for Unix, the open source operating system that geeks love. See, now I wish we'd looked at this last night. Just imagine your car being put together by hundreds of people in their spare time. That's the same as the open source movement. Unix, masturbation, vandalism, all the best things in life are free. Why pay $300 to a mega corporation so you can run software compatible with 99% of computers on the planet when you can join the open source insurgency and be at the ground floor of a revolution? The underlying source code is available for anyone to modify and redistribute freely, which means that you can see how the system works. Doesn't this excite you? Compiling code rocksoars! Oh god, we're going to bankrupt the software monopoly. Just imagine what would happen if all the fancy clothing stores released new version copies of their designs. You'd never buy clothes again, right? Only a fool would pay for something when he can get it for free. Why buy a house when you can make one out of scrap? Why go to the supermarket when you can home farm? Why buy a car when you can make one yourself? At Unix.net, we all drive around in wooden go-karts powered by hair dryers we made in our backyards. Uh-oh, yeah, Rafflecopter. Leet! There are literally millions of different versions of Unix called distributions or distresses, such as Red Twat 328.4. Just reading the script that's in front of me. I'm pronouncing it different. Ubuntu 20. I said Kuntu. Ubuntu. It's pronounced different. Ubuntu 293.6. Slack cracked 784.9 and Knobbix 136.7. A few of them actually work, but we're not going to tell you which ones. That's all part of the fun. Unix is compatible with almost everything, apart from a sex life, and can do almost anything, except music, movies, games, or fun in general. It is the best operating system in the world. I'm going to give you all a second here, chat, because I think some of you are literally dying. I think you're all literally dying in chat here. Okay, this is definitely committing violence. But before you shit your tidy whities your mom bought you, it gets even better. As a Unix user, you will have the chance to be part of a cult-like community and learn a secret handshake. You will finally belong somewhere. Why would you want a glitzy, out-of-the-box, plug-and-play, one-size-fits-all desktop solution when you can buy a computer at a piece at a time and build it from scratch? Unix is easy. After about 6 months of getting flamed on message boards when asking for help, you'll finally figure out the answer to your questions. And after a few weeks of online tutorials, you should be able to play a DVD. Can you think of anything better than spending your weekend recompiling a kernel? Do you even know what we're talking about? A fucking kernel, man! Unix is completely free, so long as time has no value to you. All we ask in return is that you worship our founder. He is a geek god. If you speak to him nicely, he will tell you the meaning of life. Just don't mispronounce Unix or he will make the system even less intuitive. Come on, what better way to fuck capitalism in the ass than an operating system used by nobody? Don't kid yourselves. You're never going to get laid. Join the free software subculture instead. Become Unix today. Learn Esperanto, another dead obscure language that nobody uses. Oh boy. This gives you flame flashbacks when you try to set up MAME and found no help. Yeah, MAME is a piece in the ass to sort out. I think Trashly Stream might be a cult sometime. Well, when you're inspiring and you have a great personality, I mean, in all seriousness, like, any micro influencer, whether we mean to or not, is effectively setting up a minor cult of personality. I mean, Assuming maybe allowing for bots, there's at least 90 to 100 people here who came here of their own free will. Because I entertain the shit out of you, or whatever the hell it is I do for you. Now, that being said, we don't do sacrifices, and I don't spike the Kool-Aid or anything like that. We haven't quite gone to the human sacrifices portion of the Queen Pib Emporium. Maybe sometime down the line. Right, we're looking at Craigslist. Let's keep going here. History. Unix was created back in the early 1990s somewhere in the freezing backwaters of Europe by a teenage visionary called Eunice, who worked on code all day and night while tending to his parents' livestock. Eunice was a visionary who saw a gap in the operating system market. Commercial OS publishers had based their entire business model on the foolish assumption that the vast majority of consumers buy a computer to send emails, download music, edit photos, and surf porn. In Eunice's more advanced mind, TOS OS and Fruit Wow, this is such a minimalist website. That's just it. Fruit. Think simple. Think minimalism. Think overpriced. Think fruit. Think. You're not thinking hard enough. Maybe you're a tosser. With Fruit, you are finally living. Design has evolved to make your life worth living. You are in a cocoon. A fruit cocoon. Alright, yeah, that's like the iMac G something or other. The new iFruit phone. No buttons, no reception, no storage capacity, all ego. Actually, I have an iFruit phone over here somewhere. Where's the goddamn thing? Where's my iFruit phone? I actually have an iFruit phone. I think I have it back here. Hang on. Where's my goddamn iFruit phone? There it is. Yeah, I got an iFruit phone right here. See? See? iFruit phone. So I must have an out-of-date model because mine's not curved like that. It's just a slab. So I guess this version's out of date. Anyway. Right, in Eunice's more advanced mind, TOS OS and Fruit had completely overlooked the whole cross-section of society. Sad, middle-aged men who love to take things apart, 13-year-old social misfits who need something to fill the void between blogging and masturbating, and sadomasochists who love to delay operation of the computer as long as possible. Yeah, the sacrifices aren't today, Moist Rain. Those will be on Wednesday. Who do I think I am? CM Punk? I mean, I don't really like Pepsi, so I suppose not. You wish the trash can-shaped desktop was out around them so they could picture the trash can as the computer for that picture. I love those trash can computers. We're getting rid of those at work. It remains unclear whether Eunice was an attempt at a global communist conspiracy or whether Eunice just realized that it wasn't good enough to sell, but rather than charge hundreds of dollars for his product like any self-respecting American, Eunice made the radical decision to give it away for free. And so the dream of the open source movement was born, just like the Messiah, forlorn, and in a manger. Computer plus computer equals crap. Click here to learn more about the open source movement. Alright, well, we're still going. To return to an earlier conversation, would you spike my Kool-Aid if you asked real nicely? Okay, yes, but just for you, Portia. Welcome on in, boss. Hope you're doing alright over there. We're learning about Unix and then going back to crap list. The central principle of the open source movement is writing crucially flawed software and creating systems that nearly work while ensuring a complete lack of standardization. The best thing about open source software is you can release it before it's finished, just like a real software company. Similar to the way that chiropractors play around with your central nervous system. Another day. Play around with your central nervous system. Unix allows untrained people to tinker with their source code. This means you can write an amazing program and within minutes of posting it online, a 10-year-old will have picked apart the code and fucked it up. Open source programs are free, but completely useless for any mission-critical activities. It's like a car with thousands of mechanics and drivers, and everyone has a go at it. Hey, Loot and Wank! I want to look at that. Sucks the Sea Cucumber. Sucks was chosen as the mascot for Unix by the man who began it all. Visionary Scandinavian founder Eunice one day said, "I don't want to pay money for things. I'll make a version myself." Eunice has been quoted as saying, "Stop focusing on a fucking sea cucumber. I don't have to explain myself to you. I am the self-appointed god of the open source movement. I know it's a pointless animal. I just like sea cucumbers. Span and bin a blue screen, love of proprietary software sheep. We at Unix believe that a sea cucumber is a strong symbol for our user base because it is a sausage-shaped, solitary, malodorous, nocturnal creature with soft spines and warty bumps. It's asexual and has been known to vomit its internal organs when it gets defensive, in a similar way to a Unix fanboy when someone challenges the omnipotence of his OS after he's been living on spray cheese for 2 months. Okay, but we continue to love the ace recognition. You know, this is like the third or fourth time this game has recognized ace as valid. And I'm not saying that ace ain't valid. It's incredibly valid. I'm just starting to wonder if the game's doing it ironically. No, I'm chosen to believe that this ace recognition is very valid and very progressive. This being soundtracked by Nickelback? Yeah, no kidding. Okay, give me the Q&A. Oh my god. Remember when I thought I was going to be reading all of Crap List? Oh, this is going to take a hot minute. Okay. Why are Unix users better? Unix is free, so we totally just pwned you. Once you have Unix user, once you're a Unix user, you can post stuff in chat rooms like, I have whereas bitches, woot! And I am Extreme Hackstore, need some teen girl script kitties for my posse and my only me. Oh, that has got to be the Kiflon people. But I like TOSOS. You are a ableist slur noob. TOSOS is a lie. A worldwide lie. And the sooner you come to grips with the fact that you've been owned, the sooner you'll be on the path to redemption. Why haven't I heard of Unix? Unix is known primarily for its use in servers. However, by the end of the year, we hope to have cornered 0.00008% of the desktop market. It's a bit of a catch-22. We become too mainstream. If too many people start using free software, all our fanboys will desert us for a more lead hobby. But we're the most popular server operating system in the world. What's a server? Fuck, go away! But I just want to surf the internet and read email. You are a sexually confused moron. Why are you sitting at the helm of potential with no idea what is under the hood or how fast your ship can go? Would we have landed on Mars with this kind of attitude? But TOSOS makes everything really simple. I point and click and it's all there. Oh, really? Are you enjoying showering the public shower of mediocrity as lukewarm water drips down your back? As you're shoving your fist in the air for a monopoly, for being a drone that just helps crank towards the machine? Democracy dies when laziness sets in, and you are being lazy. To not try to understand the machine is to get tangled in the gears and crunched into pieces. Coders are the shizit. These messages really do read like the shit you'd see on Linux forums when you try to figure out shit years ago. Yeah, including all the slurs. How do I install Unix? It's easy. Delete everything on your computer after backing up all your legal MP3s and whereas, and download Unix. There have been some issues with installation, but be patient. It may take a few days or even a week to get it operating properly. After 26 days, I've finally installed Unix. Why doesn't my modem work? It won't. You try to install Unix on a typical PC, 9 times out of 10 you need to buy a new modem. What do you want from us? But I already have TOSOS and my modem works. If you want to deep throat the corporate cock, that's your prerogative. Has anyone ever sucked your cock? Fuck off! Okay, this is getting very... Anyway. If I plug in my digital camera into my Unix machine, what happens? Nothing! That's the beauty of it! You need to write the codes that your computer and the camera can talk to each other. You can't just assume integration. Once you slave over some code for a few weeks living on coffee and redwoods and masturbating to keep yourself from crying and then your digital camera talks to your computer, you'll finally have grown some balls and be elite. Do I need to know how to program Anus to use Unix? Are you trying to get us sued again? The design of Unix looks like anus, but does not contain any anus code. Another copyright lawsuit, we're gonna start charging for this shit. That's a reference indeed. Feels like you're back in your OS class. I know, Graveness. I'm getting some college flashbacks too. Oh boy. What is your target market? Young and not so young white middle-class male virgins. How can girls get into Unix programming? They can't! It's not allowed! Unix is just for men. Girls don't understand the importance of acronyms. Are you a real girl? Do you want your binary joke? Can you send some photos? Will you dress up as mythical beasts for money? Okay, it was like that then, and it's still like that now. Okay. Is Unix communist? Yeah, hold that last one. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do it just for funsies. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, all the furries and scalies just perked up at that last one. oh, this one. Okay. Is Unix communist? No! When will you people shut up about communism? Unix is free, collectively owned and distributed, maintained by a community rather than private individuals. Does that sound communist to you? It's socialist, for fuck's sake. Why is the Unix kernel so bloated? It was made in the image of our founder. Why is there no tech support with Unix? Why don't you demand a refund, asshole? It's fucking free! In any case, you can ask for help on message boards and web forums. We will sneer your ignorance and reply to you in leet. Why does everything have to be so difficult? Open source software developers work towards their own needs, not those of a novice. Secretly, we like the fact that most people can't get their heads around any of our programs. Why is it no fun? Fuck you! We have a funny mascot. Do you find it fun wondering whether every email is going to corrupt your system? Do you like playing with worms and spraying them to all your friends? TOS is responsible for all known viruses, including bird flu, SARS, and Ebola. Virus writers do not want to touch Unix, which means it's immune to annoying spyware. Do you get turned on by total strangers fucking in your hard drive? Yes, actually. I thought that was half the point of it all. Do you get turned on by thousands of total strangers playing with your source code? Yes, I'm turned on right now, noob. What does FOSS stand for? Fuck other shitty systems. With TOS OS, all I did was fire up a CD to set up my cable internet or DSL connection. It appears that I need a degree in computer science to get cable or DSL working on Unix. It's not meant to be easy. Where's the fun in that? Why does every program have thousands of different versions? Why are none of them compatible with each other? They're called distributions, not versions. Choice! We could use a standard code, but then it would be no fun to compile every program. Why can't Unix create a decent file manager? But you can see our source code. Does that mean nothing to you? Why is Unix so much slower than TOS OS? Guess your Windows RAM is always half empty, people. It's free. Get over it. Why is it impossible to install new hardware, like a printer? A printer? Paper is dead. I am, fool. Why is everything on Unix so ugly? We're programmers. And it's not like we're getting paid for this. We're not going to create a pretty interface just for a newbie like you. Menus, shortcuts, and toolbars make you weak! Why is it so difficult to install a program or driver? Double-click installs are for pussies, and it's much easier than it used to be. That only takes about 15 hours. Why do Unix zealots hate me so much just because I don't mind paying for a superior product that I can actually understand? We at Unix.net support tolerance and diversity, whatever your kernel orientation. The people we really hate are those who dual boot TOS OS and Unix, who use TOS OS all the time and then reboot into Ubuntu when their buddies come around just to look hardcore. Get off the fucking fence! Why are open source programmers so bitter? Most of the dysfunctional misfits who were fired from TOS OS are fruit for anger/anti-establishment issues. Therefore, they have a big microchip on their shoulder. Why can't we play any games on Unix? Do you think this is a fucking toy? If you want a toy, buy TOS. Spending weeks learning how to build and secure a network is like a game. Don't you long to be able to mess around with source code? Yeah, just use the CLI. Yeah, no kidding. Why have some states started to use Unix on their public school systems and the programs don't work and even adults don't understand them? You're forgetting that Unix gives you that warm, fuzzy feeling that it is somehow yours. But I'd rather hang out with my friends. Friends? There's a whole cult-like Unix community out there. What happens when I join the Unix community? We will expect you to grow long hair and a beard once you reach puberty, give up any contact with a female species, and gradually retreat from the outside world. Sailor still fucks, yeah. Yeah, you remember, it's Ukuntu. Ukuntu. It's not ooh. Yeah, insert your own incel joke here. Yeah, no kidding. Wait a minute. How come one of those got through and the other one didn't? That was weird. Anyway, I want to form a Unix user group, but I can't find any Unix users. There aren't many, and they're very difficult to find, especially in daylight. Check the basements of middle-class white families, furry conventions, scrapbooking message boards, historical reenactments, etc. No, not the... No! Not these idiots. Don't tell me these people... These people definitely use Ubuntu. Anyway, right, we're at the Q&A. Where were we? Fruit, historical announcements. Okay. Anyway, the furry conventions. There. See, the joke even existed back then. Oh, it's the VIP. Oh, okay, that's what it is. That's what it is. Anyway, why are there no office programs? There are! We have cobbled together some clumsy imitations of word processing and spreadsheet packages that don't really work. Don't see cucumbers have no brains? You're banned from the site! When will you concede that Unix is shit as a desktop operating system? When you understand IP and the applications that it's built upon. Why can't I do anything useful on Unix, like listen to music or burn a CD? Try recompiling your kernel. Is recompiling the kernel really a masturbation euphemism? Fucking Luddite! Why are you so angry? I'm 12! Give me a fucking break! For legal liability purposes, nobody in chat write those words in there. Just don't. Like, not even as a joke. Just don't do it. Do not do it. The mods are ready to fire if they have to. If I've already bought or stolen TOS OS, why on earth would I want to switch to Unix when I need graduate level programming experience to install anything? My modem won't work, it's slow, Wi-Fi doesn't work well, DTP and CAD are non-existent, the file manager is shit, the interface sucks, I can't edit photos, I can't play games, movies, or music, there's no tech support, etc., etc., etc. My operating system is mine, not created and controlled by a monstrous corporation. It's mine! It's mine! I'm fucking Hacksaw! I'm one leak dude! Woot! Okay, ease up on the energy drinks, loser. It's looser! Hey, Leanna, I'm doing all right. We're learning about not Linux. Right, yeah. If anyone does write that, like, your actual Twitch account may be at risk because the terms of service website says you must be at least 13. And if you imply that you're under 13, they will nuke your... If someone reports you, they will just nuke your account on the spot. Also, remember, this is an 18+ show. Anyway, no age talk. Right, I think we were on Craigslist a while ago. Yeah, we were... Yeah, okay, we were... Okay, how did we get here? We were at... We got to Unix from the Skype parody, and we got to the Skype parody from the tablet parody, and we got to the tablet parody from the Craigslist parody. What also really hits the nail on the head is a lot of the OG Linux builders had anger management issues. I mean, if you had to constantly explain this stuff to the plebs, I guess that would make you a little bit testy, I guess. Yeah, this is a Wikipedia spiral. Anyway, now for the fourth thing on Crap's list. Players wanted for cross-dressing rugby team in Westminster? Okay. Men on the pitch, women in the clubhouse. Just because you're a 250-pound man who takes it hard on the field doesn't mean you can't appreciate the touch of a chiffon blouse or the elegance of a stiletto heel on your face after the whistle blows. There's no better feeling than breaking a guy's nose than walking up to him in an enema mini dress and feather boa half an hour later. Join a winning team, straight men only. No homo. See, and this... The funny thing is this kind of leads back into... We watched a Cody show a week and a half ago. USOP, I'm in. Hell yes, if it is. Oh, come on in. How you doing? See, that last line is more right than it knows because for the longest time... I mean, look, drag has existed for a very long time. It dates back to the foundation of this country, where it was a big part of vaudeville. But it was accepted so long as everyone involved was considered straight. And the minute they became queer, suddenly it was shamed upon. Like, this isn't like that. That's just the longest way it was. That as long as everyone involved was like, no homo, there's that term coming back, then it was cool. But apparently the minute you're homo, it's not cool anymore. Except we've all decided it is cool again because fuck it. Yeah, some people have seen Twitch accounts that get CNC satellited from orbit from... yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I've seen that shit happen. And, you know what, I'm not gonna... I have a story I could tell. I'm gonna redact the name involved just for funsies. There is a Stream Queen sibling who may have made that joke 3 years ago. And I emphatically stated in chat, no, I know this person. They're not 12. Please don't ban them. And they're still here. Anyway, yeah. Anyway. Right, okay, so co-ed trampoline club needs girls. Oh. That's the second man show reference. Steinway. Remember when you were a kid and you were jumping on the trampoline, you came down the metal rim and hit your nuts so hard you wanted to die? Trampolining is fun and anybody can do it. It's a great stress reliever and it's fun to sing religious hymns and hit those high notes as you come down on the rim. You can watch girls jump up and down and then rack yourself to oblivion to a tone. Our casual co-ed runs every Monday at 8 p.m. Come and join the party. Lenny and Pete. P.S. Please send photos. Some weight restrictions apply. This is the Man Show. Remember the Man Game? Remember how that's also on the Twitch banned games list? God. How the fuck does Jimmy Kimmel have a career? Anyway. Female tennis partner in Meadows Park. Hey, I am 50 and my 18-year-old current partner has put on a few pounds and kind of isn't doing it for me anymore. I'm looking for a girl in the Meadows Park area who wants to make some money and play mixed doubles on Thursday nights, followed by mixed doubles at the bar. Don't worry about your level. I will provide close, patronizing, and inappropriate coaching. I want somebody who likes to play at the net and jumps for smashes. I will stand behind you when you serve. Send me an email so we can arrange a time for you to try on the equipment. All right. Yeah. In all seriousness, the Man Show and the Man by proxy, the Man Game. That game is banned from Twitch, not because it doesn't have an AO rating, but the problem is I guess one of the women in the game was not 18. I believe that is the exact issue that Twitch has with that game. So that's why it is on the Twitch banned games list. I don't know the context of what happens. I've never played it. I'm not going to, but that is why that particular game is on the Twitch banned games list. Which means technically it probably shouldn't have been released at all, but whatever. Yeah, it got fully recalled because of it, exactly. Anyway, want to join me for some urban hunting in Hatton Gardens? Who needs to go to the country? We have great hunting here in Algonquin. The streets are infested with stray dogs, cats, and immigrants. Not to mention all the pigeons. They disgust me with their filth and disease. Somebody needs to clean up this town. I read a great comic book where a guy did it, and the town totally appreciated it. I like a female sidekick while I do this because it's cool with superheroes wear bikinis. Who's with me? I have a spare semi-automatic pistol with silencer, so all you have to do is bring some booze and maybe a camera. I will sign your rank once you've proved your mettle out in the field. Yeah, as Netbite said, yeah, it would technically be underage pornography, I guess. So, yeah. Well. So, yeah, that's why that game's on the banned list. So, that's why you don't even play that game as a joke. At some point, though, I would love to see, I did mention this before, and it's something we may look into again, especially because now the tipping operation means that technically I can do shows outside of the Twitch ecosystem, and, you know, still get dollars thrown at me. I am not ruling out the possibility of in the future doing Saturday night shows where they are broadcast from the Discord, and then we can do games that are on the banned list, such as BMX XXX, Honey Pot games, Honey Pop, yeah, Honey Pop, Lola 3D, stuff like that. We'd have the ability to do that. You know, it'd just be on Discord. Who gives a fuck if it's on Discord? It's Discord. But you can't play those games on Twitch. Anyway, Honey Pop. Yeah, Honey Pop. We could do that on Discord. Can't do it here. Could do it over there. Anyway, kids bodybuilding on Friday nights were hands-on. Oh no, right to jail with whatever this is. Do you have a kid that needs to lose some fat, or you just like watching teens work out? Kids spend too much time lying in front of the TV and playing video games where they make a lizard eat mushrooms and beat up monkeys. Our preteen bodybuilding club meets every Friday night from 6 to 9 p.m. Just $40 per session. This also covers tanning and dietary supplements. Cheaper than a babysitter. Drop them off and then go out drinking. Make sure your preteen is sculpted rather than quilted. Email us for before and after photos. What in the Kentucky Fried Fuck? Yeah, right to jail. Right to jail. Right to fucking jail. All right. Unix users group. Oh, not these assholes again. Are you part of the open source movement? I want to hear from any Unix users in the Rotterdam Hill area. The best operating system in the world. Who wants to meet up at my place on Saturday nights? We can recompile a kernel and then watch some porn. I have a load of energy drinks and my mom is going to make pancakes. I am interested in learning more about Novix 136.7. Let's talk source code. Leet! Unix.net. Yeah, 4-star 1 level for that guy right now. I agree. Hangover Club. Meet on Sundays to wallow in self-pity. Okay, I'm listening. It's Sunday morning. You feel like shit. You wake up on the kitchen floor. White, crusty shit is on your face. You have a black eye. You don't remember anything, but you know you disgraced yourself. You're pretty sure you took your cock out. You're jittery. You're paranoid. You cancel all your credit cards. You check your phone and see outbound calls to your ex-girlfriend and boss in the early hours of the morning. Every cigarette you smoke makes you feel like you just ate it. None of your friends are answering their cells. A sense of guilt and shame washes over you. What the fuck did I do? Don't worry. You're not alone. Every weekend, there are thousands of people in Liberty City feeling just as terrified and humiliated as you are. We need to lean on one another and help each other piece the evening back together. Don't sit in your underwear and fear the worst. Our brunch meetups are guaranteed to get you back on track. Share your drunken tales of woe with people who truly understand your need for reassurance. Tell us how you're never drinking again and then get talked into some Bloody Marys. Most of the time, it's never as bad as you think. And even if it is, there's always booze. Our poor government internet monitor is so confused. Yeah, the guy working my case is just... He's just brain broken on how this is all just... Again, this is supposed to be parody, not prophecy. Okay. Parents against tofu eating, pate. We are sick of this. Don't let vegetarianism steal our children. Stop the madness before it tears the community apart. Are you worried that your son or daughter might be abusing vegetables? The lady from Ishin write this? There's some broad in Like a Dragon Ishin refuses to feed his son vegetables. Is this being written by her? Is this the veggie lady, or the anti-veggie lady, I should say? Anyway, are you worried that your son or daughter might be abusing vegetables? Are they pale and irritable? Talking about how war might not be the answer? Are they spending all the time on the toilet? Pate will be meeting in the Betchem Cluckin' Bell at 3 p.m. this Sunday to talk through its world-renowned 12-step detox plan. Vague addiction affects the whole family. It leads to liberalism. Don't suffer in silence. Pate is here to help. Admitting you have a problem is the first step to recovery. For more information, visit loveyourmeat.com. For people who prefer snacks that can bite back. They literally took the PETA logo. That's literally the PETA logo. Parents against tofu eating. Okay, I think that's a website for next time. I'm gonna have to record whenever we do this. I'm gonna have to record this and send it to Kira. I think she'll laugh and then she'll just cringe internally for the duration. All right. Will you hold me? SWM 185 pounds. I'm looking for a wrestling buddy in the Normandy area. Oh, I left college 4 years ago and I can't tell you how much I miss going at it with another man. I have a Matt and Ken host. Just bring your Spanx and a whole load of testosterone. Teabag me. I want someone who's going to take it seriously but keep it fun. Lots of banter, high fives, and chest bounces. I want to get in shape and work up a sweat. Let's turn off the AC and bond. I'm not gay. This is about masculinity. Yeah, this is 1,000,000% Brucey. This is 1,000,000% Brucey. Hey, Trinetta, welcome on. And did you accidentally summon no homo energy when you brought the first time? This is basically the no homo GTA episode. Basically. All right. Elderly swingers, Firefly Island. My wife and I are in our late 70s and would like to meet some open-minded couples in Firefly for some fun and frolics. And by fun and frolics, I'm talking about saggy titties in your face and a coochie dry as dust. After 50 years of a missionary position, we feel it is time to broaden our horizons while we still can. Well, good that you're looking into that. We get tired easily and need regular bathroom breaks, but there is life in these old dogs yet. You'll be amazed what my wife can do when she takes her teeth out. Any day of the week works for us, but please bear in mind we go to bed at 6 p.m. and wear diapers to catch everything while we pee ourselves during the night. Don't be surprised if we look at you at a blank expression when we open a door. Our memory is not what it used to be. I put on 4 pairs of trousers this morning. Emailed the photos and a brief summary of what you hope to get out of our liaison. We have a few ideas, but would love to hear your suggestions. We think the stair lift could certainly feature in the proceedings. We will provide snacks, liquidized, I'm afraid. We have a cupboard full of prescription drugs. What are you waiting for? You know what? Good for them. Yeah, can I get someone a Percocet? Kidding. I don't need the Percocet. Okay. Anyone want to play Ultimate Disc, Not in the Dark, and smoke weed in about 30 minutes? Okay, this is working. Applause. All my friends have jobs and I'm bored. I got a nice bag of bud, a bit trippy, but nice and mellow from flyhighpizzapie.com. Anyone want to throw an ultimate disc around in Middle Park, get fucked up? Bring some beers if you can. Send me a note so we can get the show on the road. Yeah, got the gum jobs. Fly High Pizza Pie baked to perfection. Purple haze, you won't remember if... Oh my god, they're all weed pizzas. Okay, I will read this website. I will read this one. Fly High Pizza Pie, baked to perfection. For over 10 years, Fly High Pizza Pie has been bringing smiles to the face of hungry customers across Liberty City. A family-owned business, we use only the freshest homegrown ingredients and pride ourselves on high-grade quality and discreet, speedy service. Why buy second-rate pizza from a shady street vendor when you can get the best stuff in town delivered right to your door? As soon as you catch your first whiff of Fly High Pizza, guarantee you'll never buy it from anywhere else again. The finest herbs on the East Coast are but a phone call away. The best way to relax at the end of a hard day is with a Fly High Pizza Pie. Order now. Open 24 hours, delivery only. Free delivery orders over $100. Pizza prices. Sliced around an eighth, $60. Okay, this part has not come true yet. Large slice, approximately a quarter, is $110. Half pie is $180. Whole pie is $320. Cash only, not for resale. Please have the money ready when the delivery guy arrives and keep your hands where you can see them. We don't barter. Please tip. Yes, these are weed pizzas. Purple Haze, you won't remember your first. Tomato sauce, mozzarella cheese, pepperoni, eggplant, beetroot, red onion. Acapulco Gold, you'll smell it 2 blocks away. Tomato sauce, mozzarella cheese, cheddar cheese, chicken, yellow peppers, pineapple. Oh God, not the fucking pineapple discussion. White Widow, you won't want to move after this. Olive oil and garlic sauce, mozzarella cheese, garlic, artichoke hearts, and topped with goat cheese. Moroccan Caramello, get ready for some sticky fingers. Tomato sauce, mozzarella cheese, chorizo, sun-dried tomatoes, caramelized onions. Ooh, I could go for that one. Shroom Fest, seasonal. It'll make you see things differently. Tomato sauce, mozzarella cheese, gold tops, blue meanies, Liberty caps, and fresh herbs. Special offers. The 420 special, half-price slices after school. The Wake and Bake special, 50% off all pizzas ordered before 10 a.m. If you like a bit of extra kick, why not order a powder crust pizza dusted with our special seasoning? Warning, can cause psychotic behavior. Oh dear. Sides, soda. Don't let Cottonmouth get the better of you. Sprunk, E. coli, and orangutan in 1 liter and 2 liter bottles. Many uses for these after you're finished. Beer, lager, Pisswasser, and Jakey's. Cigarettes, Redwood, Cardiac, and 69 brand. You're selling smokes? Jesus Christ, bro.
Let's go, smokes.
Fuck's sake. Nuggets. Sometimes you don't want a whole slice. Fly Ice Nuggets are the perfect snack size order for people on a budget. Mini calzones. Pre-rolled pizzas for one. No cutlery required. Cheap, convenient, easy, ready to choke down. And lots of candy. They got earthquakes, zebra bar, meteorites, P's and Q's, and whatever that thing is in the back. Stucking phone. Placing your order, be cool. Use the code. Just tell us the type of pizza you want and let us know the quantity, e.g. just a slice, extra cheese on half, a whole pie. Please mention whether you need napkins, standard or king size. Pizzas can be delivered in aluminum foil or vacuum-sealed plastic bags. We find at least half our customers have problems remembering their phone number and address. If you can write these down before calling, it will save us all a lot of time and confusion. Runners wanted, excellent commission structure. Must be conspicuous and comfortable with violence. Call for rigorous background check. It really is the one-stop shop. All right, failing police officer needs people to stage a crime. Money! Oh, this is a lot. Okay. All right. Ever since Mayor Ochoa's crackdown on crime in Liberty City, my precinct has been handing out some aggressive arrest targets. It's a nightmare. I didn't sign up for all the dangerous stuff. I'm more of a man about town. A people person. I give directions to tourists. I ask hobos not to eat out of trash cans. I let children play with my gun. I got no chance of catching some young punk with half a Columbia coursing through his veins. It takes me all my time to get up a flight of stairs. I'm constantly the worst performing officer in my squad, and if I don't take drastic action, I'll be working security at Binko by the end of the year. So here's the plan. I need one old lady, the frainer the better, and one mean-looking motherfucker. Meet me in the middle of Star Junction at 7 p.m. on Thursday night. I'll be the obese guy in a police uniform, so we can synchronize watches and all that jazz. At precisely 7:49, the mean-looking motherfucker will attack the old lady as she walks past Druzilla's restaurant in Little Italy and steal a handbag. There will be a bit of a struggle, nothing too rough, just slap around a little bit. At 7:50, I will turn the corner, yell, "Stop! Police!" and give chase. Do not run too fast. If you hear me shout, you'll never get away from me. That is the signal to slow down. After a couple of blocks, actually just make it one block, I will tackle you to the floor and wrestle the handbag from your hands. Now for the complicated part. Obviously, you don't want to get arrested, but I need a very good reason to let you go. So as we're grappling on the floor, I will stab myself in the stomach with an small penknife. There'll be lots of people around, so this needs to be done extremely subtly. I will talk you through it at the time. Once I give the word, you will escape and the bloody hero will stagger back and return the handbag to the old lady. It's a plan perfect. It's a plan perfect in its simplicity. I'll be all over the local news. I got a good chance of making sergeant. Who's in? I can pay you $30 each and take care of any outstanding parking tickets. All that for $30. Bro, just go into private security. Just go into private security. It's where all the cops go after they're done anyway. Hey, Tara, welcome on. And hey, you know what? Hey, I'll take any amount of time anyone spends, whether here every show, every other show. Hey, if I'm a one-see thing, hey, I appreciate any amount of time anyone spends with little old me. I don't think we're going to help this cop out. I don't think we're going to do it. We're playing GTA 4 and we're reading all the activities on Crap List. Short on cash, looking for doppelgangers to share gym membership, etc. Oh, hello. There's a picture. People are always saying that I have one of those familiar faces, so I figured there really must be a few guys out there who look like me. I've attached a recent photo below. I really need to tighten my belt for a while. The roulette table has been pounding me in the ass the past couple of months. If anybody thinks they could pass for me and would like to go halvesies on a few memberships, please get in touch. Ideally, you should live in or near Leftwood and Alderney. If you really are my doppelganger, you can also share my girlfriend. She's high in maintenance but gives head like her life depended on it. Okay, but the way that looks like David Wallace from The Office. So if you get David Wallace in here, I guess he can go halvesies on these things. I love you too, Tar. Do what you gotta do. Hey, Cat XOX. Alright, she gives head like her life depended on it. Love that for her. Nothing wrong with a little throat goat. Support group for straight adult men who love boy bands. Okay. Just so that we're clear, every member of this group will come out as... Every single member of this group will come out as either trans or pan 15 years from now. You don't need to be ashamed any longer. There's nothing wrong with watching young androgynous males dancing in sleeveless tees. There's nothing wrong with listening to manufactured formulaic pop songs about the angst of teenage love. It doesn't make you a pervert. A healthy obsession with boy bands is the most natural thing in the world and it should never stop. It shouldn't be a dirty little secret. If you keep hiding it from your friends and family, it will eventually destroy you. Society won't change until you stand up and are counted. Join our support group on Tuesday nights and meet lots of older men just like you. At the end of each session, we run through some choreographed routines from your favorite bands. Don't try to kid us that you don't know them all. It's about learning to accept who you are. Hold your head up high. I mean, I do love that for them. That's nice. Ooh. But right now, you do what you gotta do. Nah. Good pool player needed to hustle drunk tourists. Okay. Hey, my brother and I have been making 100... Ooh. Loving boy bands, nothing to be ashamed of. If you want it that way, you should quit playing games and say bye-bye to the haters. Fuck's sake, save a soapbox. The only way this would be more obvious is if we had Miracle Johnson singing off all of Michael Jackson's songs in Yakuza 0. Anyway. Hey, my brother and I have been making $100-$200 a night hustling tourists in Irish bars, but he's just won all expenses paid trip to the Albany State Correctional Facility. That's what happens when you get careless. Anyway, I need a new partner. Hustling is a great way to make some extra cash. It's fun screwing over foreigners, especially Floridians. You need to be able to handle your drink and must be good with a blade. You also need to be shit hot at pool. Some of those English kids can give us a run for our money. Contact me for a trial this weekend. If you beat me, I will fuck you up. Okay, I thought you wanted someone good. Finally, photography hobbyist wants to take pics. My services for yours? Out of Middle Park East. Are you just out of high school and strapped for cash? Set your sights higher than $6 an hour at Burger Shot. Make your resume and personal ads stand out. Whatever your goals in life, you won't get far with the professional body shots. If you're a young, entrepreneurial, stacked woman looking for a first break, my tasteful photos will help you get your foot on the ladder. With the right angles and lighting, I can make even the most hideous dog look like a model, free of charge. Like a pre-capitalist economy, we will barter your services for mine. If you want to bring friends, I can do you all at the same time. I'm only slightly overweight and pretty sure I am disease-free, at least last time I checked. I can come to you or host at my apartment in Middle Park East. I have cable, power shower, and a well-stocked bar. At the end of the shoot, you will receive all the pictures on a CD in high res. And a copy for me, of course. Send me an email if you're interested. I can pick you up, and my schedule is very flexible. I'm 48 years old, down to earth, and fun to work with. So let's trade! No, I think I'm just going to buy a digital camera and figure this shit out myself. Well, that was all the activities. We've been in this cafe for like an hour and a half. Remember when there was a Grand Theft Auto game you could play? How many classes? Okay, that's less. Services, okay. Housing, not many. Lost and found. Okay, so it gets... and then the personals. Oh, boy. Oh, these are... Should we just do the whole fucking site? Like, I feel like I should stop and do a mission between this crap, but it's almost like being at an actual internet cafe. We could be here all day. So true. Hey, Jose as well. Welcome on in. All right, give me classes. Learn to speak Esperanto. East Hook. Hey, isn't it about time you learned a virtually important, constructed internationally auxiliary language? Esperanto is spoken by hundreds of people at specially convened conferences every year. It's like that watch company that tried to change how time works. Or Greenwich Mean Time. Who gives a damn what time it is in Greenwich? Imagine being able to speak to a smattering of academics from all over the world with a single language. Forget English. Esperanto is the universal second language of the future. Who cares that it's harder to learn than basking about as romantic as a prenuptial agreement? Give yourself a head start in life. Learn Esperanto at our language school in Broker. Classes start a week from Monday. No. Private yoga instruction, women only in Albany City. Experienced Italian yoga instructor available for out calls in Albany City and Leftwood. 25 years old, 6'1", 210, dark hair, brown eyes, tan, athletic build, intense body relaxation with happy ending. Candles, sitar music, and a whole lot more. Women only. Treat yourself some downtime and down dog while your husband is at work. Top-notch personal tuition in the comfort of your own home. Increased flexibility, endurance, and muscle definition. Safe, clean, and very discreet. Let Vinny show you how to relax more completely. If you don't want to do the yoga, we can get straight to me pounding you like a rabbit. At least he's honest. This is just a day in the Palisades, no kidding. Meanwhile, the owner of the cafe is like on the phone. The owner of the cafe is on the phone to Roman like, please pick up your cousin. He's been here for days browsing weird shit. Is this how Michael's wife from GTA 5 got into it? I was wondering who's going to be the first one to make that reference. I was wondering who was going to say that about What's-the-Face. Alright, free English language classes, one-on-one in Beechwood City. Hey, immigrants! We hope you could afford the internet cafe fee to be reading this site. Are you a foreign-born female between the ages of 18 and 24? Here's the deal. I will teach you English for free if you wear a short skirt and a slutty top. No touching unless you want it. Just conversation and maybe a few photos. I am an attractive, professional, respectable Irish-American male in his early 40s. I've never taught English before, but I'm fairly wealthy, so I can buy you dinner and gifts. Scandinavian women preferred, but any blonde will do. This is a win-win situation for both of us. Bueno. I don't think so. Oh no! Motivational seminar! Get your game together with Brucey Kibitz. Can you imagine waking up every morning and wanting to look at yourself for hours in the mirror? The 90s were the age of the new man. Now it's time for the ultimate man. A man with a blog, a PDA, 20-inch rims, a 10-inch cock, the perfect body, and the rock star lifestyle. You want it all. You deserve it all. Lifestyle guru and self-appointed local celebrity Brucey Kibbutz will be speaking in supermarkets around Broker for the next 2 weeks, urging men to get their game together. The seminars will be focused on body shaping, personal grooming, social climbing. Email now for advanced reservations. For more information on Brucey Kibbutz, go to bruceysexecutivelifestyleautos.com. We already read that website, though. 10 inches, yeah, we'll have to walk afterwards. Yeah, no kidding. Oy vey. I'm going to pass on that one. Are you crappy at darts? Do you feel emasculated at the pub? Extremely Functional Alcoholic offers darts lessons in Willis. Mornings preferred. 4 pints and chasers per hour. Short to the point. Okay. Circular breathing classes and tutor. Normally the preserve of newborn babies, porn stars, and didgeridoo players, now you too can learn the fine art of circular breathing. The perfect birthday or anniversary present for that special lady. There's nothing more annoying than your girlfriend gagging and gasping for air when you're trying to chug a beer and watch the game. Our course will keep her down there for hours. Interested? Find out more at ilovetoblow.org. So is this about penises or didgeridoos? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That's enough stun locks. Okay, keep going. Tantric sex. Learn from the master. Oh, oh wow, that's another time this video is coming out. Is this the Tantric Sex Master? Is this the Roman Danlo bit? No, I know, oh god, I just look up Tantric Sex Master. No, the comedian. Yeah, this one. Is it being shared by this fucking guy again?
Good afternoon, everyone. And welcome to my seminar on tantric sexuality. I have been studying tantric techniques for over 15 years, and I myself have achieved a state of constant orgasm. Through a series of breathing exercises and perineum muscle control, you too can achieve the state of constant arousal.
Chef, nice.
Here comes the shiver.
Yeah, this is vintage.
It does have its drawbacks, however. For example, sleeping, handwriting, and shaving can all be serious challenges. But this state of constant pleasure is well worth the few minor difficulties. Don't move, don't move. In my new book, Climaximum, you will learn all the do's and don'ts of living in this state of permanent bliss. For example, do drink lots of fluids, but don't drink any hot ones. You're almost guaranteed to spill. For future reference, my name is Mr. Oh, forget it, y'all know how to spell Smith. If anyone else would like any further information, who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Oh, say my name, say my name. Please, just somebody shoot me now. Let's take a little break. Talk amongst yourselves.
Yeah, my understanding is there can be an actual disorder that does do that, and yeah, it's probably nowhere near as fun as it sounds. So, okay, is this the guy who's teaching me that? Is that what's going on? Hey, what's the face? Welcome on, and how you doing? I am a self-trained Tantra practitioner. I listen to Crow in every session. I teach a range of techniques to stop guys from shooting their load before the party is over. Too many dudes just want to get in there, dump their hate paste, and then get out. Hate paste. I just want to get in there and dump in my hate paste. It all goes back to needing to jerk off quickly as a kid so your mom didn't catch you. Slow it down, man. That's not what chicks want. You need to control your release. I can enter a woman and lie there for days. Sometimes I sleep, sometimes I eat, sometimes I do a little crossword puzzle. Sometimes I relieve myself. Please don't. Please don't. It's not about sex. It's about reaching a new fucking plane of awareness. Tantric sex is perfect for people with a lot of time on their hands. If you're unemployed like me, you should definitely try it. Don't be a three-thrust wonder. Go on a journey with Donnie. Wonder if it's Ray D'Angelo Harris from GTA 5 real teaches it. It could be. Maybe if there's a pseudonym in here. I see the note in mod chat. Yeah, I'll look at that offline sometime. We'll have a peek. Are you having trouble keeping it up in Middle Park? Are you having trouble keeping it up? Is it like flogging a dead horse? Are you working your hips like a crack cord to no avail? Besides trying Somalis, come to our hula hoop crash course in the Middle Park this Saturday at 11 a.m. Oh. Okay. It's not as easy as it looks. Like many things, everybody looks ridiculous hula hooping except for hot girls and wasn't Aubrey Wodonga also being incredibly iconic with hoops yesterday, or have I got them backwards? That was Aubrey, right? Yeah, I think it was Aubrey, a big freaking finish. Yeah, Aubrey Wodonga was kicking ass with that shit yesterday. Except for hot girls, Aubrey Wodonga, but it's fun and great aerobic exercise. All levels welcome. Hoop with confidence. Or realize that the 60s are over, the neocons won, you got nothing to be free about at all. The reading your email and the Constitution is burnt to a crisp. Oh, this got dark in a hurry. Okay. Hula hoop today. Over 40s breakdancing class. Oh, God. The 80s are never over in Liberty City. You can find breakdancers in the subways popping and locking. Everybody's tried to bust out the robot once or twice at a wedding, and many still have the scars from a drunken attempt at a jackhammer. After completing our 4-week intensive course, you'll be able to break with the best of them. Flares, flips, floats, kicks, freezes, drops. We will teach you it all. Breakdancing is the perfect party trick to have in your arsenal. Imagine how you'll be able to impress your kids at sleepovers, Take that, bitches! You'll yell as you do the centipede. You're never too old to hop around on one arm or spin on your head. Classes start a week from Thursday. Please note that we'll ask you to sign an extensive waiver. Okay, that tracks. Oh god, like we could literally be here all day. Services. All right. We will go to the end of Lost and Found, and that is it. We're not doing the personals. The personals will come another day. God, this website is fucking gigantic. Actually, can I have a moment here, please?
There's a tip jar, jackass.
I just need a moment here, please, and thank you. I just need a second here. I just need a second here. I have to remind myself I'm still playing Grand Theft Auto.
The LCPD, where would you like us to send an officer?
North Holland.
An LCPD peacekeeper will be there as soon as possible, sir.
There we go. I just need a minute here. That guy bounced right off the damn car. Ooh, news units showed up in a hurry. All right, I think I'm good. Helicopter's here. Let's go this way instead. Pardon me, coming through over here. Excuse me. Hang on a minute. I just need a little bit of catharsis, then we'll go right back to the internet. Just have to remind people that we are still ultimately playing a Grand Theft Auto game. Did I seriously just lose the cops? Well, would you look at that? You may go, Pibby, why'd you have yourself ejected from the car? Because I knew it would be faster than stopping the car, getting out and jumping over the fence. My car, however, is not doing so good. I know, what a finish indeed. Alright, back to the internet cafe. Sorry, I just need to let that out of my system real quick. Did I get any text messages while I was in there? Looks like no. Seatbelts, the quick way to leave your car if you don't wear them. And yeah. I think when you're on jobs, it disables that, but if you're not on a job and you do strike something pretty quickly, you will be ejected from the vehicle. Alright, back at the internet cafe. Oh, maybe don't... Yeah, maybe don't put the car there so we can, you know, still get in there. Alright, back to the internet. People protested wearing seatbelts. I choose not to remember that. Alright, let's see. Get me back to crap list here. Where's crap list at? I guess I could just write crap list. Right. Oh, yeah, we could get that right here from my email. Crap list is right here. Okay. Services. Blue-collar male escorts, competitive rates in North Holland. Forget all those pussies who pull out your chair, order in French, and make you fancy breakfast in the morning. Find yourself a real man. Our escorts will get you drunk, slap your ass, and bust a log in your toilet. Every woman likes it a little rough. No. Send your insipid drip of a husband off to the golf club and call up the plumber. If you want a man in a tool belt to pound you from behind while holding your hair in one hand and a beer in the other, we've got the right guy for you. Competitive rates, extra fees for role-playing. You have a coworker who probably states he wears his seatbelt only for going through the bases gate and takes off as soon as he's through again because, and I quote, the government doesn't know how to keep me safe. Well, hopefully they don't award themselves their own Darwin Award. Okay. Think yourself hot with hypnosis. I'm not even going to read that one. That's the line. Want some Chinese takeout? Okay. Hot, sexy Chinese girl will make you smile for money. Petite with lots of junk in the trunk and issues with my father abandoning me. I am the original fat booty Asian cutie. Unwind with sensual rub down, full body work, and prostate massage. Relax inside and out. My healing hands will give you intense pleasure, erotic, safe, and hygienic. 120 roses to travel to your place. Call me now. I'm ready to go. That's a cop. That is 1,000,000% a cop. That's totally a fucking cop. If we learned anything from COVID, people will gladly put themselves in danger because don't tell me what to do. That's how the government gets you. Topless tax returns. Tax time is the worst time. Tax law is ridiculously complicated, and if you get it wrong, you get missed on a windfall, end up with a huge bill to help Uncle Sam buy shitty rest-off trash cans and bombs. Filing a tax return is a long, tedious, stressful process. It's all about the change. We promise to maximize your bottom line. Topless! Our team of qualified female accountants on call 24/7 to get you through tax season and help you organize your finances with a smile on your face. Time flies when you're having fun. Email us now for a brochure and or initial consultation. We put the tits in tax, and we're tax deductible. Well, that's one way to compete with all the big wigs. You know what? They may have to call these CPAs certified public asses. Ooh. Is your partner starting to get suspicious? Do you need an alibi? Are you looking to take your affair to the next level? Are your stories starting to wear thin? Stop bumbling around with feeble excuses. Don't rely on your drunken buddies to get their story straight. Leave your dirty work to the professionals. Golf Lovers Online is a full-service cover-up company offering airtight alibis to the adulterers of America. Golf has been helping men stray from the fold for centuries. We keep your indiscretions discreet. Wait a minute! Are you telling me people have been lying about their golf game? Visit www.golfloversonline.net for more details. So you're making me think golf is a crock of shit. Yeah, I worked for Tiger Woods for a bit. Yeah, it sure did. Home cremation. Make sure your loved ones goes out in a blaze of glory. Today you learned that I'm going golfing could be used to cover for cheating. Wow, and you already had a poor opinion of golfers to start. Yeah, it could be. Now wait a minute, doesn't that mean Microsoft Golf should be a sex simulator instead of a golf sim? Shouldn't that be the way it goes? Or am I just being woefully mistaken here? Anyway, home cremation. Make sure your loved one goes out in a blaze of glory. I already see a word here I don't like. The loss of a loved one is the most heartbreaking moment in your life. Not really. Try losing a testicle or finding out you got a deadly disease from Andrew Tate. But the funeral business in this country has created a multi-billion-dollar industry out of what used to be sacred and cherished event. Burning people. Bring back the respect your family deserves with home cremation. DIY cremation is easy, convenient, cost-effective, and you can watch from the comfort of your own living room. Don't let funeral arrangements burn you out. Whatever lights your fire, we have a package to suit you. Check out our sizzling hot special offers at homecremation.com. Fulfilling your burning desires. Oh, God. Oh, some other time. Nice hotfix. I know. I'll look after your baby for free. Uh-oh. Ever since my brother had a kid, he gets so much... Yeah, did Brucey write that? No kidding. Ever since my brother had a kid, he gets so much play. Chicks love babies. He can't walk 5 feet without some hottie sticking her tits in his stroller. I can't believe I didn't think of this before. Babysitting! If you need a couple hours to get your hair done or buy makeup or whatever it is you do, I'll look after your kid for free. You get a break from all the screaming and shitting, and I get to hook up with single moms. Everybody's happy. I'm sort of in between jobs at the moment, so I got plenty of time on my hands. I promise I'll stop banging if the baby starts crying. What have you got to lose? Okay, I just assumed it's going to be straight up kidnapping, but okay. I don't know if I would trust this one, to be honest, but in this economy, I could see someone taking the risk. I need an exterminator in Fort Side. My apartment is infested with insects. They're everywhere. I can't sleep. I can't eat. They crawl all over me, eating away at my skin. Can't stop scratching. I can't get rid of them. I think my roommate's trying to kill me. It's a nightmare. I've called 2 exterminators last week, but they were fucking amateurs. Trees, SWAT teams, pool of blood. What? Who are you? I kept screaming, I'm covering them, but they just looked at me like I was some kind of lunatic. Can't take much more of this. I need someone to help with this today. Can't pay to match a bag of Tina. Yeah, I figured. NBs, ladies and gentlemen, please don't do math. Please don't. Then you'll leave embarrassing requests for service like this. Can somebody unblock my toilet in Port Tudor? I know it's not very ladylike to admit it, but I blocked my toilet. A coiler of serpentine proportions. Now for the second admission. This happened a few days ago. I closed the door on the problem and I've been procrastinating ever since. Every now and then I can't handle it anymore and I hope another couple of logs will press it down. Finally plucked up the courage to take a look this morning and things have gotten a lot worse. It smells like somebody died in there. Truly disgusting. I really can't handle it. I gag opening a tin of cat food. Can somebody please help me? I'm 36, 26, 32 with blonde hair and I promise to make it worth your while. Bring rubber gloves and a hazmat suit. It must be all of them Trump steaks. What a shitty job. Well, I mean, 36, 26, 32. I mean, I think the plumber should get over there in a hurry. No question asked storage, East Island City. All right, I've just cleaned out my basement. Finally! I never thought I'd get around to dumping all that shit in the park. Turns out there's quite a decent space down there. About 8 by 10 by 20. I'm willing to rent it out for $200 a week. No questions asked. I don't care what you put down there, as long as it doesn't smell or corrode my record collection. It's a nice neighborhood, and I'm a cop, so this is as low profile as it gets. First come, first served. I don't know. No. Yeah, I mean, yeah, low profile, but at what cost? Pass. Not ready to outsource? Try hoax sourcing. Oh, these guys. Not ready to outsource? Well, nothing fires up productivity more than the prospect of losing the house and car. As part of our hoax sourcing services, we will send in some ringers, usually Indian and Chinese guys in suits, to loiter behind desks and whisper in corner offices for a week. Rampant worker insecurity guaranteed. For this and other cost-cutting ideas, visit outsourceforamerica.com. And we read that site. Yeah, we read that site. Yeah, we've already done that one. Yeah, you won't take the storage offer, and at best you won't see your stuff again. At worst, no one will see you again. Yep. Budget skydiving. Is this the same people who brought us the Titan submersible? Skydiving shouldn't cost you a fortune. You can dress up in bells and whistles, but free fall is free fall. Our motto is no frills, just thrills. We don't bump up our prices with unnecessary equipment like parachute pants and helmets. Helmet's not going to help you when you hit the ground at 200 miles an hour. You should own your own parachute pants anyway from the 80s. What the hell did you think they were for? Snorting coke and listening to shitty electronica? And what's the obsession with training these days? Do you really need instructions on the back of a shampoo bottle? Everything is a ploy to con you out of your well-earned dollars. Skydiving is supposed to be an extreme sport. Do you want us to wipe your ass as well? I gotta just pull a ripcord. It's like turning on a bathroom light. If you haven't got the balls to do it like a man, go play badminton. Nobody's ever pushed you down one of our jumps. After half an hour on a rickety old propeller plane, you'll be fine to leap out of there with a World War II Army chute strapped to your back. You want skydiving without the sky-high prices? Contact us today. Yeah, do you deploy your parachute with a Logitech control? Is it like pilot wings? You can angle yourself with the analog sticks? Well, could be. Just sign up with them today and you'll find out. Fly High Pizza by Peg to Perfection. Well, we looked at the website, but and yeah, we've already read that synopsis. Housing. Oh, some of this. Well, we'll see if this age well or not. Who wants to hunker down in my bunker, Charge Island? My isolation bunker is finished. It is a cozy but functional space. bedroom, living room, bathroom with rudimentary plumbing, glass ceiling, Geiger counter, and a masturbatorium. I have board games, a record player, enough instant noodles to last 3 years, which should be long enough by my calculations. It has its own water well and small solar-powered generator, cleverly disguised as a bird table. I've done the best I can with the time available to me. Oh, and we recycle human waste. There is room for 3 people, but you have to move quickly. I have to limit you to a single backpack, so please choose your belongings wisely. Some air freshener might be a good idea. I'm leaving my wife behind, so I need at least 1 woman of childbearing age. Save yourselves. They are coming. We haven't got long. I'm battening down the hatches at 11:06 tomorrow morning. Liesdamnlies.net. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Attention. We have relocated servers after our last internet service provider objected to the news coverage our site has received. Thanks to everyone who's donated money to keep this vital site around. Your work is very important. Oh God. Oh. Poisoning our future leaders, what the food and drink companies are not telling you. This is gonna be a day. Okay, that's enough. We're already 4 hours into broadcast. That'll be another day. 1,200 one furnished room for rent in Hatton Gardens. Yeah, the gay frogs, exactly. That's very Alex Jones. All right. Paranoid controlled freak reluctantly seeks roommate for immaculate apartment in Hatton Gardens. No access to kitchen or living room. Use of shower between the hours of 2 to 3 p.m. Don't bring guests. Don't order takeout. Don't move anything. Don't masturbate. Don't play music. Don't speak to me. Okay, but that is kind of a mood. The windowless room contains a single bed, wardrobe, webcam, and a portrait of my mother. Everything must be kept spotless at all times. It's tiny, so this should not be a problem. I will be poking around in there whenever you are out, so don't think you're getting any leeway. You will be given your own code for the security system so I can track your comings and goings. Occasionally, you will wake up to find me standing over you. If you're late with the rent, I will incinerate every last one of your belongings. That's all I can think of for now. Let me know if you're interested, and I'll set up a time for my mom to show you around. I don't want to even see you. The thought of your germs makes me weak. Okay, but $1,200 in this economy, that's not too bad. I know a couple of people in California who would kill for that rate. These websites are so good for making me sit on the internet. I know. $500 need hot female roommate, heavy drinker preferred in Suffolk. This is the deal of the century. Spacious bedroom with an ensuite bathroom in a funky Suffolk apartment for $500. Bills included. What a use if it means buildings. My only requirement is that you're a girl and you're smoking hot. If you can walk around in your underwear occasionally, that'd be great. Nothing kinky. I'm a nice, normal, professional guy. Sure. I just think that a hot chick can brighten up the place. I'll try to maul you when I'm drunk and then forget the next morning. I'll walk into your room without knocking. I will talk to your tits and hate all your boyfriends. And of course, I will jerk off incessantly through the thought of pile driving your tight little ass. But that's it. Nothing your father wouldn't do. The room is available now. Email me with the recent photos so we can arrange to meet up for a bottle of wine. Can't make my decision until I've seen you all flushed and giggly, dumb broads. But 500 though. No. I think that's a pass. I think I'd rather do the $1,200 one before I do this one. Okay, $225,000, 3-bed, 2-bath haunted house, price reduced for quick sale in Little Bay. When my mother-in-law died, I thought I'd seen the end of unwanted house guests. Then we moved to Little Bay. It seemed like we found our dream home. Airy, spacious rooms, a beautiful yard, and lots of character. Too much character, it turns out. We'd only been there a few weeks when it started. Footsteps in the night, doors slamming, the smell of strange perfume, the feel of someone's hand on my thigh. Until furniture started flying around the room, I was convinced that my husband was having an affair and had been poisoning my food. I have the constant sensation of being watched. Not just by the weird kid with the big head who lives next door. My dream home has become a living nightmare. If you can put up with the flashing lights, cold spots, scratching noises, small child talking to a television, and the overwhelming feeling of dread. This house is a steal! I can't. If you want more bangs for your buck, email me today to set up an appointment. I mean, it's worth a shot. $225. You know, just put up maybe 5%. You could do all right. Yeah, Spirit just wants someone to listen, maybe. $800. Manic depressive children's entertainer seeks roommates. Is this Maurice Chavez? Okay. Hopefully this isn't too all right. I need a roommate who is going to bring some joy into my life. Somebody to keep me company and away from self-harm. I really don't know how it got to this. A 47-year-old man making balloon animals at children's parties. I think this is Maurice Chavez. Those ridiculous shoes and his stupid fucking painted-on smile. When a child is on my lap, I want to rip his arm off and beat him with the wet end and then chew his mother's jugular out. People expect me to be so happy all the time. Little to know I spend every night alone drinking gin, smoking pot, and honking my bicycle horn into the void. I'm such a failure. Nothing makes you feel more like a loser than getting booed off the stage by a bunch of 5-year-olds. When I say stage, I mean somebody's living room. Everyone thinks I'm either a pervert or a serial killer. What happened to my dreams? I was supposed to be a Vinewood star, or at least a bit part extra in some badly acted sitcom. Anything but this. Wait, I think this is Laszlo. Will you be my roommate? My apartment is a fairly depressing place. I tend to go with just the just been burgled look, but it has lots of potential. All it needs is a touch of someone who's not full of hate. Nobody wants to know the person behind the red nose. Yeah, this man definitely needs therapy more than he needs a roommate. I agree. It sounds like the plot of a Paranormal Activity movie. Yeah. $750 panic room for rent. Ever since my husband left me for that fake baked slut of a waitress, money has been tight. Apparently some chain-smoking skank who takes up the can more often than she cleans her teeth is more important to him than his wife of 19 years and 2 children. So I've taken a lodger. We installed a panic room in our house after a break-in about 3 years ago. I go in there occasionally to spy on my daughter and her boyfriend or to scream at the top of my voice, but like my ex, most of the time it's a waste of space. I figure that on the rare occasion there is an intruder, you won't mind me joining you in there. The room is about 7 by 7 feet and comes complete with separate phone line, internet connection, water supply, first aid kit, fold-out bed, blankets, 3 days of dry food, an assault rifle, copies of German literature, a coloring book, of funerals, and an old but functional commode. There's no natural light, but it's very quiet. The door is made of reinforced steel and has 6 deadbolts. It's a little soulless at the moment, but think of it as a blank canvas on which to stamp your personality. Shoot me a note if you'd like to take a look at the room. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm a sour, resentful woman with a deep mistrust of all around me, but I've got great legs and I love to drink. I'm sure we can make this work. Okay, I'm definitely taking her up on this one. $750 and a spiteful divorcee. I'll take it. $2,600, 1 bedroom, really shitty apartment with hot neighbors. 7th floor, no elevator, 1 pokey bedroom, no light, rising damp, leaking roof, paint peeling off the walls, stench of cat urine in the corridor. The kitchen was last remodeled at the turn of the century, and the bathroom looks like something out of a Russian submarine. This is the most overpriced apartment in President City, but, and this is a very big but, my neighbors are foxy as fuck. And I'm not just talking cute. These chicks should carry a health warning. Weapons grade, red hot model babes, fucking faultless. I see them going off to work in the morning in their tight skirts and low-cut blouses. I see them coming back from the gym in their shorts and tiny tees. I see them heading out to the weekend in mini dresses and knee boots. They even ask me to fix things in their apartment sometimes. Oh, how I live for these moments. They're so far out of my league, but I don't care. I have enough jerk-off material for life. I can't believe I had to move back to Carson City. The apartment sucks. It's fucking third world, but please believe me, this will be the best move you ever make. $2,600 though. I don't know. Like if I wanted to refresh the Spank Bank, I could just go on the internet. Well, your mileage may vary. All right, finally, the lost and found. We're almost done. We might do a job or two. Lost. Dwarf crocodile answers to the name of Betty. I was changing Betty's bathwater when my awful mother called me yet again. By the time I got back, my baby was gone. If anything's happened to her, I'll kill that bitch. I don't care if she's got a bad back. Man the fuck up, woman. I'm 26 now. I've done my time. Please help me to find my crocodile. She's about 4 feet long. It looks like, well, a crocodile. I brought her from Vice. Very timid until she gets hungry. You're unlikely to see her during the day, but please keep an ear out for splashing noises in your swimming pool at night. If you spot her, please do not call the police. I'm fairly sure it's illegal to own a crocodile, especially in a condo, and I had to pay a fortune to get her smuggled in. Airport security closed. Large reward for information leading to her capture. Is that where the alligator from the crocodile from Resident Evil 2 came from? Did it escape Liberty, wander down the raccoon, and then get hit with the T-virus or something? Okay. Lost 2 weeks. Yesterday, I woke up on a sidewalk in Vice City with no memory. Lost 2 weeks. I am freaked out. I mean, I've had blackouts before, but nothing longer than 2 or 3 days, and never ending up another place. I was wearing a sarong, and there's a tattoo of what looks like an anchor on my left thigh. That's the last time I'm mixing absinthe, mescaline, and tranquilizers. Seemed like such a good idea at the time. My ass is killing me, but I don't want to even think about that at the moment. I just need to piece my life back together. My last memory was talking to a bunch of dudes in Middle Park 13 days ago. According to my credit card statement, I was in Club Liberty the Saturday before last, the glory old theme park in San Andreas last Thursday, and spent at least 2 days in the Spanish town of Sitges. I'm 37, white, ponytail, medium build, and my name is Danny Fisher. Actually, just remember that now of cornrows. Please get in touch with me if you saw or met me. I'm not looking forward to the flashbacks. This is going to take some explaining to me wife. Yeah, just a smidge, just a little bit. Lost cell phone with compromising photographs. Westminster. I think I lost my cell phone on the subway from Suffolk to Westminster at around 8:30 last night. I cannot stress how important this is returned to me or destroyed as soon as possible. The model is a panoramic, and there are about 20 pictures featuring an elderly gentleman, a young Malaysian boy, and a series of kitchen utensils. You must understand that a man in my position cannot be seen to have associated with sensitive content of this nature. I promised my wife that I got all this out of my system, and, well, if she sees what I was doing with a spatula, I'm a dead man. I'm prepared to offer a reward of $2,000, even though it is all quite explainable and innocent. If I see any of that stuff online, I'll sue you so hard your grandkids will owe me money. What was it I was trying to say? There was like something I seen on Twitter like a month or two ago. It was like, I forget what the lead-in, but the punchline was, if I die, please just throw my phone into the ocean. Basically. It's the same energy we got going on here. Lost, Will to Live. Uh-oh. I'm not sure exactly when or where. I think it was Tuesday or Wednesday last week. Most probably in the actor area of Albany. 1 minute it was there, and the next it was gone. Somebody help me. Okay, well, hope it's in the last place. It's the last place you remember. Yes, if you die, please dump the PC in the volcano. Was that Elon? Well, probably. We would have stolen it for someone else. He can't come up with something that creative by himself. Found bachelor in Colony Island. My husband and I found a bachelor in our front yard this morning. He is handcuffed, dressed as a French maid, and he has groom written across his forehead in lipstick. He seems very disoriented. What did you do to him? All he said so far is it was a dude. Please come to collect him. My in-laws arrive in a couple of hours. Let's hope his eyebrows grow back before the wedding. Oh dear. Lost wedding ring last night. Help! Okay, I'll lay it on the line. I started taking off my wedding ring and leaving it in the hotel when I'm away on business. I know I'm a dog. I'm not proud of it, believe me. Most of the time, I don't even get any ass. At least, not without paying for it. I must be having a midlife crisis. I even bought some designer jeans last week. I'm normally so careful, but somewhere between the hotel, restaurant, massage parlor, and strip club, I managed to lose the damn thing somewhere in Algonquin last night. It's a gold band with an engraving in Sanskrit that, like a fucking dumbass, I never wrote down anywhere. I can't even remember what it says. I had the mother of all hangovers on my wedding day. If you have found it, sold it, pawned it, seen it, anything, please let me know. I will double your money. I'm back home in Verona Beach, Los Santos, and I'm not going to be able to hide this for much longer. I can't believe she hasn't noticed yet. Yeah, partners tend to notice little things like the ring has gone missing. Found. Fat baby. You know, I'm not, you know what? I'm gonna give that one a pass. I'm gonna give that one a pass. I'm gonna tease for next time. Let's look at men seeking men. Just gonna look at one of these. Which one do we want? Straight married guy who wants same NSA v discreet. Can you come to my house the next hour? This is urgent. I've rented out a limo, going to cruise around looking big time. Let's do battle, historical reenactment with a happy ending, or seeking depraved individual for 5-day binge. Which we want? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got historical reenactment with a happy ending. I swear to God if that's heritage, not hate. I swear to God. Let's do battle, historical reenactment with a happy ending. There's a detente in my trousers. War turns me on. All those men fighting for their honor, taking orders and bedding down in bunkers together. It's hot. I love a man in uniform. I'm going through a bit of a Napoleonic phase, but the Great Wars of the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth are what really gets me chomping at the bit. If you're late 20s or 30s, hungering into roleplay, get in touch for some hand-to-gland combat. No reply without pictures. Oh, we can play some more pictures too. Okay, might be interesting. Okay, alright. Hand to gland, you're stealing that? Please do. Alright, that is the last internet thing we look at. We have been in this cafe for over 2 hours now. Literally over 50% of the show has been sitting in this place. Alright, that's it. I'm signing off the internet. I'm done. Alright, we're gonna take a short BRB just so I can stretch me legs. Go get myself a final bevy, and we will be right back. Kill it! It's adorable, but kill it! Kill it! Jesus Kenny fucking Christ! Die! Hey, get back here! Where do you think you're going? That still didn't kill it!
Captain, they've attacked me.
So, Captain Dennis, you fucked around and found out. You got owned. You got super owned there, Captain Dennis. Now, would you like to know the multitude of ways in which you got owned? Because I can actually show you. So, Captain Dennis, I got your boat right here. Let me show you all the places on your boat that you just got owned. You got owned here. You got owned here. You got owned back over here on your other disruptor shooter here. You got owned right back here in the taint if you silly little Romulan thing. Oh, you were owned here, and here. And now pieces of this thing are floating everywhere all over the system. Fuck around with me and find out at your own peril, you Romulan motherfuckers, you. Stick it in there. A little more. Oh yeah. Oh, that's it. Yes. Oh, how does that feel? Intense. Nice. Yeah. Oh, that feels right. This is uncomfortable. I don't know, it sounds like Dwight's having a really good time. Now I want you to take that and put it right. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Just like that. Exactly like that. I swear I had no idea these two even do whatever it is they're doing. I'm afraid to look. Oh, I had a... One of these days, we are definitely playing that Hooked on You game again sometime. All right, we're back. Someday we are definitely going to do that again. All right, that's enough internet for one day. That's enough. We need to go find something to do. Got a new car to do it in because that thing is fucked. All right, so what can we do? We can deal with Frankie McCreary. We can deal with Ray Bacino. We can do the unknown contact. Tell you what, let's go see what Frankie McCreary is up to. He's the closest one, and frankly, I'm kind of hoping we can kill him. So, let's see. I need a vehicle. Yeah, give me this Cadillac Eldorado or whatever this goddamn thing is. Ah, the banana. Thank you. Excuse me. For anyone who might be new here, by the way, I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. Me also call me Trish. Retro variety drag queen streamer. The queen of the ways that he old. Leaving you on red for now, Dwayne. Sorry, I got shit I want to get done here. Need time on my channel. This fat lipped, fat hip, fat boobied, fat booty channel is well wasted. Welcome on in. What's all these icons showing up all of a sudden?
It's been more than a year, but now it's official.
Damn right, Portia Geza. Thank you for the whole ass year. Thank you for your continuing patience, alleged fine program. And hello, Renee, as well. Welcome on as well. How you doing? What are all these icons showing up all of a sudden? I fucking love this shit. We have been playing Grand Theft Auto 4. And by playing it, I mean we just spent 2 hours in a goddamn internet cafe. So, really... What?
Yo, man, we've been friends for a while now. You wanna grab a bite or something?
I'm busy.
I'd love to, but I ain't hungry right now.
Okay, man, you obviously too busy for me and my idea of fun. Call me when you free.
I will when I'm free. Okay, so Dwayne, look, I'll hang out with you later. How am I doing? I mean, I'm about to hang out with a corrupt cop. I'm kind of hoping we're going to get him killed pretty soon. But, hey, you know what? That's just a Sunday. Hanging out with corrupt people and hoping they all die. That's pretty much the long and short of it. You missed the rest of the crap list. Can we go back? We've only done half of crap list, Portia. See, you missed the rest of it because we didn't do it yet. We have not done all of the hookups yet. I'm leaving the hookups for another go. You love going bowling with your cousin Roman. Yeah, I mean, we actually did do that earlier today. We did do that. All right, Frankie McCreary, what's your story?
Sure, Ma, sure. Yeah, I've always been a good boy. You know me, Ma. Yes, I'll make commissioner. No, I don't care about Packy. Listen, Ma, I've got to go. Love you, too. Good to see you.
I'm sure.
You know, it's funny, but I see a lot of me in you.
Really?
You know why?
No.
You know there's no good and no evil. Just shades of fucking gray.
Whatever.
You make things 1% better, that's enough. That's our duty.
If you say so.
Oh, I do say so. I want to make things a bit better. By any means necessary. And you? What do you want?
I want to get paid.
Sure. Yeah, sure you do. So listen, I got something I need you to do.
This is the last time.
Of course. Some drug dealer is holed up in a tower block in East Holland. Now, this scumbag's been pushing drugs, pimping women, you name it, he's done it. I need him dealt with.
Isn't that police work?
Sure. And the moon is made of cheese and the streets is paved with gold. Wake up!
Excuse me?
The guy's guilty as sin. He is sin.
Then arrest him.
But it'll take me a year to get the evidence. More, maybe. And maybe good men will get taken down by that evidence.
Oh.
Maybe people make mistakes. But this guy is scum.
How much?
Oh, how much? Good money. 2 G's.
2?
4.
You mean 5?
5?
You know, if someone was to tell me you was some fresh off the boat killer with more balls than brains, I'd say he was about right. Okay, you got a deal. Head on up to Vorksite and call me. 5 G's.
Yeah, he's corrupt as fuck. This is the last time Monday Moot. Oh, I know, Renee. You're all aware that y'all fucking killed it yesterday, right? Like, oh my god, like, I mean, I knew the drag show was gonna be good, but like there's knowing it's gonna be good and actually watching the entire fucking thing be a goddamn masterpiece. Just my goodness, like I've had some people go like, Pibby, why don't you sign up for no, pass. Why? Because my body can't do any of those things. I'm 36. If I was going to do that by now, it would have happened already. I prefer to do my show sitting down and drunk. I realize sometimes the drunk thing is just, it doesn't matter whether you're sitting down or not. It's just what I prefer to do anyway. It's only your second gig, but you're really pleased how it went. I mean, hey, you're doing damn good over there. Natural born. I mean, hey, like I said, if you had told us you'd been a 10-year vet, everyone would have believed it. So, hey. I mean, honestly, that's half a show business. You know, if you do something and you act like you belong doing something, everyone else will believe it. Because they go, oh, I guess that's just what they do. Shadowbox is a slight foreshadowing for something that happens later. Yeah, no kidding. No freaking kidding. I'd be a great host of an IRL gig, though. I mean, that's my forte, hosting. I mean, I'm hosting you all right now. All right, we'll steal a police cruiser and just use that for the job. Queen Pip Show does not endorse the Liberty City Police Department. I just needed a car, and it was right there. And apparently, you can just steal a police car from right in front of a police department, and no one will be the wiser. Okay, but I do want to. Okay, excuse me. Beep beep. 5-0 coming through here. Excuse me. Out of me fucking why? Make a hole. Nice big beautiful hole. You do that. Oop. Cut through Central Park here. Oop. Brakes. Hi there, officer. Nice badge. Yeah, I heard you won the polystyrene apple when you perform an X1. I'll throw it your way. Well, there we go. I love that they put that one on screen. It's like thank you, Twitch producer, for airing out my diamond encrusted dietary digestive issues. I'm getting older. Fiber is very important. We'll leave it at that. Excuse me. How dare you? Trying to get through over here. I'm a fake cop. Not like that real cop who's corrupt. I'm just a fake cop who's not a real cop, but also corrupt, but also a fake cop. Ooh. But if I'm busting some guy, or whacking him, I guess I should turn off the cherry. Alright. No more Ariane Grande. Let's do this. So what are we doing here? So I was supposed to give him a call when I got there.
I'm outside the project. Where is he?
Should be on the 2nd floor. Keeps an eye on all his boys from up there. The guys you see are gonna be working for that scumbag in one way or another.
Okay.
Anyway, these projects all got the same layout. A staircase leading up on either side. Try to get off the ground floor before getting violent.
Violent? Me?
Yeah, you. Remember, you're doing a real service for the community by getting rid of this scumbag.
Sure.
Francis McCreary is the community now? You're starting to sound like your friend.
I was just thinking that. I was going to say, is Frankie McCreary going to meet the same fate as his friend Manny Asuela? Shot in the head on a whim. Robert!
Hi.
Thank you for the 2 whole ass years at Tier 3. Your continuing patience to allegedly find programs appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, before I start figuring out who in this place I gotta clap, yeah, like the other thing that I really liked about the drag show, and I guess some of the presentation that went on at TwitchCon Paris in general, is actually, we don't have to worry about shooting people yet. I mean, I could just stand here and vibe. We wait for the sun to come up. See, the thing that works out for me personally is I can sprachen a little bit of the French. So I was able to figure out very quickly that when sorry, I'm blanking on all the names. There's too many icons involved. When the hosts, you know, were chatting, it was Aubrey and fuck. I've had too much to drink. Aubrey and the French one. Fuck me. Aquila League. Yes, thank you. See, I sprack a little bit as the French, so I could tell that they weren't just, you know, repeating, you know, like you doing like an interpreter, like, you know, one. See, I'm used to living in Canada. I don't live there anymore, but like all the major government functions have to operate in both English and French at the federal level. So you're used to hearing speeches where a politician says some of it in English, and then maybe does it again in French, or sometimes they alternate between the two. So very quickly I could figure out, okay, they're not giving the same speech. And it took us a while to figure out, turn on the closed captioning, but I was like, okay, but this is awesome, because also listening to French is just like awesome. I mean, the Merovingian really had it right in the Matrix Reloaded. It's like wiping your ass with silk when you speak with French. And I forget what we were watching this morning. It was thinking it was like a quiz show or something, and they were like, "Oh my God, they're talking too fast." She was like, "Oh my God, they're talking too fast." I'm like, that's the speed of French. When you're French, you just perpetually emote them out. That's how the language works. If you spoke too slow, I don't know, the coffee would get cold or something. I don't know. I'm just used to. See, if I start speaking French, it sounds like I'm. What I'd have to do is, I was going to speak in French. I'd have to parler en français, but then whatever I would say, I'd have to, you know, a little YouTube thingy where you can like speed the thing up to 2 times. I would have to do that in order for it to sound like French. So, a little bit of French immersion in middle school and high school, but that was 18 years ago, so some of it's a little rusty. But I mean, you know, it's a damn good show. Damn fine program. How's the big city? It's doing okay, Slyanetta. It's doing okay. I guess I'm gonna have to whack some people. Alright, give me some whacking people music. Alright. I guess that's it for being nice to people. Alright, we need to conserve bullets. I don't have that many Kalashnikov rounds. In this economy, I can't afford to waste the 7.62. Can't do it. Careful here. Careful. I do love, though, that it felt like they were making extra special, you know, attempt to highlight, you know, that Twitch isn't just fucking English. And it's not. And clearly there's a lot of French talent out there I need to follow. I'm only going to understand half of what's going on, but there's a lot of talent out there. I really need to go on a following list. See, the problem is, I'm old. You're like, yes, you say this a lot, but the problem is you get old, you start getting crotchety, you start falling back on old habits and not wanting to try new things. I'm gonna have to go through and make that follow button go to work. I'm gonna have to do that. Well, especially because, well, that's the other thing. It's really, when you're me, it's real nice following your opinions, because when it's evening for them, it's morning and afternoon for you. Who the fuck else are you gonna watch on Twitch? Especially since I won't be on Twitter anymore, I'm gonna need something to have on while I'm working. I need to find more drag people to watch. You know, Pib, you're literally part of a stream team that encompasses all that. Why don't you actually use those resources? I will, okay? I'll be fine. Alright, so who's shooting me from over here? Yeah, you. Yeah, you, buddy. You, Buster. Yeah, you. English should be okay. Nah, we can do some French. We can do some Spanish. We can do some Portuguese. Fucking do it all. Give me all the languages. Christ, I don't have to understand half of it anyway. I'll be working. Just need to be entertained. I mean, that's the thing. You know, like some language is fun to listen to. Did someone throw a... Did someone just throw a trash can down the stairs? What's in English? Extremely bland and fried, from what I understand. The French repeatedly tried to invade Britain with spices, but were constantly denied the ability to do so. I think that's how most of the Middle Ages went, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it must have been the wind. I mean, the guy called me white trash, then just rolled the trash at me, and I think he hit someone in the confusion, because there's this guy laying on the stairs and kind of also violating most of the laws of gravity right now, so You thought that was just thrown from Yankee Stadium. Well, yes. Hello, excuse me. Oh my. Well. Well. Yeah, Automod is the eternal nemesis of everyone. Hey! Uh-oh, who's shooting me? Hey! Uh-oh, I may die here. I just love that Automod didn't like the term white trash. Oh, good, there's a thingy here. Oh, good. Hey, good old Automod looking out for everyone. Oh, my. Okay. Let's see here. What's doing this here? Do I like Japanese? I don't know. I don't have anything against stuff. I guess. Are you suggesting somebody? Is that what's going on here? That would be my guess. Also, apparently I got to get up to the 3rd floor of this joint. Anybody drop any ammo I didn't pick up originally? Anything like that? Please? Excuse me? Alright, looks like that should be it. Alright, make our way upstairs. Kalashnikov's running out of bullets, but no shortage of submachine gun rounds. We should probably put that to work. Up here we go. Careful now. Don't get shot too many times. Okay. Again, we'll arrest the guy, but then it would take a year to get the evidence, and I might go down for corruption in the process. Like, fucking cry me a river there, Francis McCreary. Pillar of the community. Fucking scumbag, corrupt cop. God, the writing this is actually pretty... Oh my god, where do I gotta go? Hello? Can the sun come up, please? I can't figure where the hell I'm supposed to be going. It's 5 o'clock. You were gonna make a comment about Automod and saltines, but you'll refrain. Probably for the best. You have not been issued the Nabisco Cracker Pass, so I wouldn't use it if I were you. Oh God! Yeah, I don't know. Neither one of us have been issued those things, so be careful. Okay, now you. Sirs. Sirs, come on now. Look, the longer you spend shooting at me, the less time I get to spend at the internet cafe. Okay, is a grenade here? Maybe a little bit much. Fuck it, I don't care. And away you go. Well. That might prove positive. I'm guessing that guy's... Oh! How did you survive that? Well, it's okay. I didn't survive that one. Okay. Alright. Anybody else want to be a pain in my ass? Weren't we just here a minute ago? Okay, no, we can't have been because now there's new stairs. Okay. Or, wait, these aren't new stairs. I've been here. Oh, there's more stairs that you can't see because it's too fucking dark. That's the problem. God damn it. Ooh. Hi, how you doing? Hi, how you doing? Hi. How you doing? Alright, how about you, Pally? Okay, so whoever I need's up here. There was someone across the way, but I think we got him. Kind of open and oh, you're the target. Sir! Is there any way I could do this without killing the guy and get him to inform on Francis instead? I don't think that's gonna happen. I think I'm gonna have to whack the guy. Oop.
Yo,
Ooh.
man, you got me. Chill. I surrender. You wouldn't kill an unarmed man, would you?
This isn't my choice. The police want you dead.
Yo, it's that rat cop McCreary, ain't it? You don't like a younger brother with ambition. Tell you what, I'll reform. I get out the game, get a GED or some shit. Make something of my life. McCreary gonna think I'm dead. Word. Come on, boss. Don't kill me, boss. I'm too young to die. Please. Please.
Just make it so McCreary thinks you're gone. I'm not killing you. I kill all your friends, though. Besides, I want to make McCreary squirm.
That's right. We the same, me and you. Look out for each other.
You're the second person to say that to me.
Man. You the boss of me.
Get out of here. I see you again. You wish I had killed you now.
Clarence has been dealt with. Lose your wanted level. After I do a community service for our friends at the Liberty City Police Department, this is how they fucking thank me. Of course. Fucking Francis, you dick. Yeah, it's fucking cops for you. Alright, well, come on. Go figure. As a drag queen, I must sometimes escape from all my diligent fans in the police department. Maybe try not to get shot by all of... Ooh, no, not going that way. I'd like to avoid capping any of them to at least keep us from a 3-star wanted level, so if I just leg it, we should be fine. Is my car still here? Uh-oh. Ooh, you're getting shot at. You gotta move. You gotta move. Ooh. Not good. Give me this thing. Give me the Buick Grand National. We gotta go. Okay, alright. Oh, for fuck's sake. Excuse me, trying to flee from the cops over here. Oh boy, we gotta go. What song is playing? Oh. Billie Eilish. Alright, gotta lose 5-0 here. Please just leave me alone. Go away. Usually if you drive fast enough with 2 stars, you do tend to lose. It looks like he just crashed. Okay. Let's see. Careful. Construction coming up ahead. Oh, shit. Alright. Should have turned a block earlier, I guess. Well, let's try Star Junction. Okay, make a left here. Okay, so far cops still haven't made this new direction yet. Shit. Okay, now they have. Don't worry, you're safe in the backseat. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't call you safe in the backseat of this thing. I wouldn't say that. Buick Grand National, this thing may do some greasy fucking things. This is like one of them Julian cars. Oh, fucking... Why were there police everywhere in this city? Oh, right. They have like the largest budget of any police department in the United States. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I mean, the police budget rivals military budgets of other nations. Okay, are we done now? Please and thank you. Are we clear? I believe we are clear. I gotta start banging that law chick. Alright, better call up Frankie. I assume. Are we calling Frankie? He's dead, totally.
You don't have to worry about Clarence anymore.
You did a good thing, Nico. That boy was mean. He had a tongue on him, too. Always talking his way out of court, willing to compromise anyone to get out of trouble. Thank God for real justice.
Sure, whatever you say, boss. All right, well, before we go hang out with Frankie here at Chelsea Pier, I think we're going to... Give me the Cluckin' Bell. We're going to need a chicken burger. Not one made with hate, just made with regular. And also all of the regular stuff associated with chicken sandwiches. Hey, speaking of chicken sandwiches, can you believe we went through an entire Pride season, never watched this one goddamn video? We didn't watch this? How did we go all Pride season and not watch this?
Why, hello there. It's me, the Colonel. It don't take a bona fide Einstein genius to know that I'm an oldie-fashioned sort. But when it comes to the subjugation of marriage rights, why, I reckon I'm a bit more progressive than my pals down at Chick-fil-A. Yep, let it be known that Colonel Sanders loves the gays. Hell, I might even be gay.
Hey, Colonel, dinner's almost ready.
Be right there, O'Marion. See? Sorry. I was just tapping a toe to my favorite Bette Midler album, Thighs and Whispers. I know what you're thinking as you lie there snuggling up with your bear. You're thinking, how do I know you're not just a gibbering this jab to win more of my gay business? Well, you don't. But what you should know is that I love all gay people, always. And we're open on Sundays. That's right. The only church the Colonel attends on Sunday is the Church of Chicken. Not to be confused with Church's Chicken, whom I hear, unlike myself, hate gays. We all know that when it comes to the chicken of America, I prefer the white meat to the dark. But never in my 140 years on this earth have I ever harmed a gay. Hell, I prefer to see the world the way my hormone-loaded, antibiotically engineered chickens do. Without gender. Her beaks. Her butthole.
That started okay.
We're so gay we're even issuing a table dance mandate at participating locations. Only the pocket squares of a gentleman can be used as a banana hammock. Hell, I don't actually give a shit. Gay or not, you're all just a bunch of big old money mouths walking around talking and eating. But if you have to pick one chicken chain, why not pick us? I know their service is better, but we got those bowls.
If you want the gayest chicken, you have to visit me.
There, I'll link that one for you in chat. This KFC Loves the Gays with John Goodman. That video is 10 years old. Really good missive against rainbow capitalism. We love to see it. Right, anyway, I gotta go get me some gay chicken. So we'll go up to Cluckin' Bell and get some very gay chicken. And somehow KFC is a Christmas tradition in Japan. I have not had what is this? Oh! Ricky Gervais! Oh! Hang on a second. Ricky Gervais! Oh, hang on, I got something for you. Bye! Pardon me, just expressing my freedom of speech. Just expressing my First Amendment rights. Yeah, Ricky Gervais is in this game. We will not be stopping by to watch him. He's not even funny. Like, it'd be one thing if he was a huge transphobe but was also funny. He doesn't even have that to fall back on. He's not funny. You know, maybe, you know, it's just the thing. When you're transphobic, you're just not funny. Comedy does not come from transphobia. Absolutely does not. We do not claim him in any facet of any kind whatsoever. All right, well, let's do this. Find me one funny man. Mark Maron?
The fuck do I do with you now?
Just him, I guess. Yeah, all right, give me the foul burger, please. Just so I can have some full health here. I mean, look, he's in Glow. He's the producer guy in Glow. So, you know, you gotta give him credit for that. Hey, Glow! That movie has Frank Stallone's Far From Over in it. Hey, it all trips back into last night's discussion involving John Travolta staying alive in Battlefield Earth. It all loops in on itself. All right, let's get down and see what Frankie wants all the way down here. Gabriel Iglesias, Jim Gaffigan, yes. Jim Gaffigan, yes. Hot Pockets! I'm sorry, that'll never not be funny. I could have a Hot Pocket for breakfast, a Hot Pocket for lunch, and be dead by dinner. Hot Pocket! It's very much American humor. Very much American. Is that the Ford Thunderbird? This, I believe, would be, see, they call this a Sabre. This would be more akin to, this is day class. This would be more like a, like a Monte Carlo, I would say. Yeah, this would be more like a Monte Carlo than anything else. So, that would be my guess. That would be my guess. So, Frankie, my boy, down here, cop, you're breaking my heart. We have the boxes show you that extras. You remember about his show is there was an episode where he didn't want his friends to see it play, which was because his character was a gay relationship with Ian McKellen's character. All right. I mean, I mean, the biggest thing is comedy isn't like, okay. Like I could go on a whole fucking discussion about comedy, what is and isn't comedy, but a lot of very white men, some exceptions apply, but generally white men have perverted comedy. They think just punching at people sideways and down is comedy, and that's not comedy. It's just you being a fucking asshole. And the only reason anyone else finds it funny is because they're also fucking assholes. That's it. That's all there is to it. Like insult comics. It's not funny. Comedy is funny when it's punching up. You're supposed to be, you know, making fun of power structures, distilling the essence of life, talking about dumb shit. Like Hot Pockets. That shit's funny. I mentioned this either on Wednesday or Thursday. We were discussing, maybe it was Hollywood or comedians or whatever, and we're discussing Netflix, and I keep saying I canceled Netflix long before they gave a shitload of money to Dave Chappelle, so I guess I decided to know retroactively that I knew they were always going to do that, but the thing that I always find very glaring about Dave Chappelle, it is the transphobia, but also, in the wake of the, I mentioned this on Wednesday, Thursday, but I'll mention it again here, is that he mentions that during the George Floyd protests that, and he wasn't wrong to say this, he was apparently bringing up a situation where, like, people were insisting that someone like him make a statement and, you know, get involved in some respect. And he correctly pointed out, though not for the reasons I suspect he meant, was that he doesn't need to weigh into it because the people and, quote, the streets will speak for themselves. As they did. Like, ultimately, whether Dave Chappelle gets in on that or not doesn't matter worth the hell of beans because he's not someone really... I mean, it would be a symbolic gesture, but it's not necessary because he would be seen as grandstanding. Everyone would probably accuse him of clout chasing or whatever. And it's just, no, he didn't need to weigh in on that. Which seemed noble until you remember, oh, Transphobia, though. He really wanted to weigh in on that one, though. I'm beginning to think this guy's full of shit. I just got a feeling. You side-eye Gaffigan now that he claimed comedy was dead when Will Smith hit Chris Rock, though a lot of white dudes did. Yeah, you can see how everyone... That's like the Scarlet Letter when the slap happened. When, take my fucking wife's name out of your mouth. And everyone's like, comedy's not funny anymore. No, insult comedy's not funny. Okay, you know what? I should have made this joke when I was making the submarine jokes. If someone didn't like your submarine jokes, they also really thought that Will Smith was out of line. I love how that works. I can't tell submarine jokes, but also Chris Rock should be allowed to insult Will Smith's wife without repercussion. Imagine how, you know what? That's a direct fucking circle. The people who didn't like the submarine jokes also didn't like the fact that Will Smith punched Chris Rock or slapped him or whatever the hell he did. Some comedy is apparently okay. Some comedy is not. I'm willing to bet it's a straight fucking line. Because no one is to see civility, politics, people, and decorum and just good vibes, old, only comfy, cozy, uwu. So, yeah, Chris Rock was being a dick. Yeah, he fucked around and found out. And apparently, yeah, he had a long history of making jokes about her like that. It was because he made his career discussing black issues and justice. POV was something revolutionary in terms of declaring trust in a white man in terms of... Right, yeah. Class consciousness tops everything. Like, there was another TikTok I seen where it was like, you know, a leftist straw manning a liberal. They're like, yeah, well, we respect workers. And like, yeah, but cops are workers. No, cops are class traders. They are not workers. Hey, little black dress as well. Well, come on in. Right. So yeah, comedy was apparently dead because you weren't allowed to be an insult comic and make fun of somebody's wife or partner or whatever. And like anyone who butt puckered up a little bit too much at that, it's one of those things, you know, like them Telltale games, such and such will remember that. And yeah, Gaffigan's one of the people who went, oh, comedy is dead. And I hope, well, okay, he tweeted. I don't know if that means he was being serious or not, but... Okay, anyone who went on a blog and said comedy is dead, okay, that's a scarlet letter. Just, you know, sometimes the medium of text is very difficult to discern. I also love that Francis McRear is like standing right over there and wondering why I won't get out of the car and just talk to him. But, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you know, if someone had made a disparaging comment about my partner, I mean, who's to say what would have happened in the heat of the moment? Who could say? Who could fucking say? You remember Judd Apatow showed it quite, but to say, oh yeah, like all of the unfunny white comedians were all very much concerned that comedy was over. It's like, no, comedy's not over. You just have to be fucking funny. Where's Mark Maron's Twitter account? Not Twitter, TikTok. He had a Netflix special. He kind of touched on it a little bit here. Where's the one here? Give me a second here. Is this the one? Oh yeah, it is the one. Roman, I'm busy.
Cousin, it is your cousin. We should play each other in darts.
No.
No darts for me, cousin. I have other missiles to launch.
Cool, cousin. Another time then. Call me.
Fuck off. Right, yeah, this one here. Give me... Yeah, it's a little snippet of his recent HBO special.
Now there's all these comedians like, I'm an anti-woke comic, man. I'm anti-woke, and that's why I don't get work. Really? You think that's the reason? Yeah, man, we can't say anything anymore. Like, me and all the other anti-woke comedians, we all want to say our version of the same three things, and you just can't. You can't say anything anymore. And I'm pretty sure you can say whatever you want, really. He's like, no, you can't, man. You can. There's just maybe consequences. See, that's the fucked up thing, the consequences. Now there's all these...
Yeah, that's basically it. Yeah, they can still say whatever they want, but I mean, you know, maybe Will Smith comes up and takes umbrage with it, you know? Maybe that's what happens. It's just... Comedy ain't dead. You just have to actually be funny. Like, if I sit here and I make fun of my fellow drag artist, that's not comedy. That's just me being a fucking asshole. Would Mel Brooks have a career nowadays? I don't know. Probably. I mean, the guy's old as spit, so I don't know. Anyway, what we're going to do, we're going to take a little BRB, probably our final one here. Why? Because I've had 2 sodas and I need to piss. We will be right back. Mwah. Just sit right there and I'll call you hostess over. Have fun! She's in handcuffs. Handcuffs? You got it all wrong. This is her fashion sense. Why does it look like her makeup's cracking? She must have got a little carried away. Oh, not this. And what's with her teeth? They're huge. Oh, don't worry about stuff like that. Look, you're embarrassing her. One of her contacts slipped out of place. That eye looks pretty red to me. Jesus Christ. Oh boy. In short, she's zombie, isn't she? Oh well, thought I almost had you there. I'm gonna make it this time. I'm gonna make it. This is the fuck! Historians would later note that was not, in fact, the one. Why do you gotta be some modern urban chick? What's wrong with being a good old country girl? But urban women are so much cooler, and they seem more polished. All the women I've met here, I like that, at least. A girl all fresh in the countryside could be appealing too. Country girls that get sucked into city living are just plain nasty. You really think so? You think I'm nasty? I love that. Y'all ready for this? You want me to have my hand on something nice and long for a not insignificant amount of the show? It also being appropriate at the same time, but also inappropriate? All right. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Oh my. It has nice little sections you can grip on. It has suction cups on the bottom so you can affix it to a flat surface. And gosh, I'm just gonna have to take my hands and wrap it all the way around. Ooh. Yeah, it's got suction cups. You think I joke about a thing like that? So which one's the... Okay, I just gotta figure out which button is which. I think this is the A button, and this is the B button. So, okay, think A button, B button would be to cradle the balls. Alright. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Oh. Oh. Oh, you're giving me the primo treatment. Oh, gosh. Hey, multiple people cost extra. Look, when I said it, when you asked me to solo your sword, that isn't what I thought you meant.
Chaos is just another word for unpredictability. Unpredictability generates complexity. Stable, unstable, short-lived, eternal. Any device that could tame such creative dynamics. Chaos technology could greatly benefit my weather satellites. I know all about Dr. Agnes's misfortune. I'm also aware of your life is swained. One of you must know something. I am known for being a generous employer.
Welcome to the third and final bout. Before we get underway, please introduce yourself.
I don't seem to have the angle on this one.
Damn.
What the fuck?
Ah! We need more backup. Cover me.
Are you done? Are you finished? Are you true? The stuff is slippery? Oh no, not this. Boogat! We've all had that moment, right? We're like, oh yeah, baby, I can go all night. Then something happens and go, oh God, no! Not yet, not now! Well.
All units, we have a code red.
A is for America. B is for bomb. C is for... Oh my goodness, Bestie Pog and Raiders, hello, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Bestie Pog, Lightling, everyone else who's here. I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Retro Variety Drag Queen streamer, the queen of the ways that he old, and your time on this channel. This fat-lipped, fat-hip, fat-boobied, fat-booty channel is well-wasted. Welcome on in. What was you up to over there, Bestie Paw? We've been doing some Grand Theft Auto 4. We've been getting sidetracked talking about comedy and shit like that. We're doing all right over there. We know we got a lot of raid targets out there on the TTV. And we're always thankful when you spend time with little old me. Thank you so much for coming on by with you folks. You did some DBD. Yeah, I'm going to work on some of that tonight. I'm going to try and see if I can finish off the current tome of the battle pass, whatever the fuck you want to call it, damn thing. I want my shiny bauble so I can finish the whole goddamn thing off. It was a good discourse when we were in our BRB discussing whether, you know, you could still do Blazing Saddles and other stuff. And Nevbite made the point, which I agree with. You don't think you've ever played the GTA story. I mean, it's pretty good stuff. I mean, especially this week, we're standing in front of a mission, which we'll do in just a second. I'm just shooting off with the mouth because that's what I do here. And, yeah, Nevbite brought up the point. You think you've mentioned before the Will Smith slap was fresh, but in terms of jokes about people's conditions, the ones who should be the only ones who take the lead on that are the people who are going through it themselves. They want to find humor in their situation, of course, but with other people, there's a line between finding humor in a situation and just flat out being an ass. Right! Like, it's one thing if I make a joke about the polyps in my colon. It's something else if someone else does it. About the polyps in my colon, which they're being taken care of. Whatever. There's a line to analyze this. Don't worry, it's not a gamer word one, where towards the end of the film, Billy Crystal's character is being kidnapped by Jelly, one of the Goombas in that film, and they need him to do something. They need him to be the consigliere at a big meetup of mafia bosses, and like, well, why can't you go? And Jelly says, no, of course they can't go. I'm a fucking moron. I blank up. And then the conversation moves a bit on, and then Billy Crystal's character says, well, you just said it yourself. You're a fucking moron. He said, hey, it hurts when you say it. Yeah, but I just said it. Well, when I say it, it's lighthearted and funny. When you say it, it's completely different. Which is why, yeah, you should if let someone make the jokes about their own condition and not, you know, do it for them. You know, that's the thing is sometimes you're towing a fine line with things like that when you're telling the joke, and sometimes you're just doing it partly to cope, I suppose. Anyway, let's go see what Frankie McReary wants real quick before we say comedy's still alive. Something called Lure.
Are you trying to get us both killed, you fucking asshole? What? I send you to destroy an organization and you only make the boss disappear. Now his chief lieutenant is holed up in an apartment and he wants to speak to the feds.
Whoa, hold on. An organization?
No, you fucking idiot! I paid you to do a man's job, you amateur, you fucking boy!
No. You sent me to kill one guy. One guy who would put you in prison.
Bullshit! All right, I'll tell you what, genius. I'll tell you fucking what. Tell it to the judge. Tell him I only sent you to kill one guy, so it ain't your fault. I wonder what he'll say. Maybe he'll let you walk. On account of you being brain dead and totally fucking mentally
Sir!
retarded.
You just signed your own death
Either way,
warrant!
You're screwed.
Whoa. Look, you gotta do this for me. For us. Come on, you idiot.
Spoiler alert, he will be dead.
Lord, the guy's a fucking lowlife. He means nothing. If there is a God, and he loves us, if there is,
Sir!
he wants cunt dead.
Wow, you're really doubling your pleasure on the slurs, huh?
Kids.
The world is full of bad people.
But we've got a lot to lose.
I don't have anything to lose, Mr. McCreary.
How much?
You know my price.
No.
5. You call. I don't care.
You bastard. Okay. Now, the guy lives in an apartment on Denver between V and W. He's holed up there pretty tight. I left a rifle for you in the trunk of a car at the corner of Albany and M. So go there, give me a call.
Interesting, okay. I don't much care for the ableist slurs and the anti-feminist language, but okay, spoiler alert, the guy who said the the no R word, he's going to be dead. He will be dead. Do I have dolls? I have no shortage of action figures and other doodadery, of course. I'm a 36-year-old millennial. I have no shortage of shit I either had as a kid or went back and bought later because I couldn't have had it as a kid. So, Francis McCreary, the individual we were just speaking with, incredibly corrupt police officer, who has delusions of, being a good cop, but he's not a good cop. Not just because there's no such thing as a good cop, but because he's most definitely not a good cop. And, apparently, I'm not doing a good enough job of cleaning up all his dirty work, so let's see what the hell he wants. You love the idea of cars having the supplies in random parking lots in these games. I guess you gotta hide something somewhere. It's Liberty City, as long as there's a good place to stick a friggin' storage container or something. It's an old East Coast city. There's no room to do anything. It's the same problem they have in a lot of the European cities. Just the cities have existed for hundreds of years. There's no room for anything. Except, of course, more gentrification. There's always room for more gentrification. By God, we may not be able to find places for low-income housing, but my fuck, can we find places to gentrify? Spoiler alert, it's where the low-income housing was. So apparently I need to get into that convertible here. Okay, this is not a Mercedes. This benefactor Feltzer. Make my way to the dealer's apartment off Denver Avenue. All right. The alleged dealer. Okay. Denver Avenue, I can do that. You can just imagine getting lost in a parking garage for 2 hours. Who amongst us can say that has not happened to them? Who amongst us can say we've never not been able to find our car? Especially if it's a nondescript car that looks like every other goddamn car. Thank goodness for the key fobs to make the horn go off. Yes, gentrification will come for us all because land value is more important than housing people. So very true, Noxiana. Yep. The land is worth more to people than the people who will live on it. Fucking A right. Okay, are we almost there, though? Don't tell me this is where Jerry lives, right?
I found the place.
Okay, the mope's holed up in his apartment. It's on the 4th floor on the east side of the street. Go up onto the roof of the building opposite to get a shot at him.
What if he isn't standing by the window?
Then use your damn imagination to get him to the window. Jesus! Call me when it's done.
All right. Get to the rooftop. All right, well. Suppose I could maybe put the sniper rifle away. I know this is America, but maybe don't always look like you're carrying a gun. Maybe don't. So, rooftop. Is there a ladder sticking down a fire escape, or I gotta use my imagination? Because it doesn't look like there's any fire escape sticking down far enough. We'll probably go for another 15, 20 minutes or so. Our next scheduled broadcast will be on Wednesday, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific, the usual time. More Resident Evil meta. The question is, what game? Don't know. Haven't decided yet. We finished all of Resident Evil 2 Remake, and after that, I mean, we're playing any game in any particular order. We'll see what happens. Could be Operation Raccoon City. Could be Survivor. Could be Outbreak. Could be Village. We ain't done that Gold Edition DLC crap that everyone else has played by now. Who could be? How about GTA 5? No, GTA 5 will be in this time slot way down the line. We're all in on Resident Evil right now. All in on Resident Evil on the weekday time slots. Is this my way up? Considering there was a gun there, I'm gonna guess maybe? No, but there was a gun there. That's okay. It's like I'm playing Watch Dogs or something. How do I get to the top of this thing so I can go snooping around? Get to the rooftop. How about... What if I just got a goddamn helicopter? Would that get the job done? The solution for this is going to be something so obvious, I'm probably going to kick myself when I find it. Isn't anything that gets me from one side of the street to the other by any chance? No. I mean, like, the question is, which side of the street do I got to be on? Because, like, I can't go into any of the... Like, none of these front... Oh. Okay, that one opens. All right, fair enough. Okay, what do we got here? Can all residents refrain from dumping rubbish in the stairwells? It is inconsiderate and a health hazard. We have only recently had the block cleared of a roach infestation. Put all your waste in the LC dumpsters provided on the sidewalk on the main entrance. Thank you for your cooperation. Can all residents please keep their security door locked at all times? If you're not already aware, there has been a number of burglaries in the neighborhood recently. Try not to make it easy for thieves, terror, them, whatever. That last one is, yeah, forget it. I'm not going to be able to read that. Oh, they got other ones here. Oh, okay. Well, we already read that anyway.
Hey, man, what's your deal?
Excuse me, 4th floor, going now. Keep going. It took you a while to find that one, too. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, sometimes, like, some games will put, like, a light above whatever door you're supposed to go through. Like, I know L.A. Noire does that, but, you know, it's 2008 in video game, and they figure you'll just figure it out yourself. All right, rooftop. So I gotta figure out how to get this guy to the goddamn window, huh? I just whacked this one guy and it's all over? I'm guessing it's not that easy. You're very good at getting lost in games. Me too, Ruby Sutures. Ooh.
Oh, I think my heart stopped. The left side of my face has gone numb.
Who are you calling for Burger Shot?
The Heartstopper, the all-new tower of a meal at Burger Shot. It's the 6-pound...
So there's a phone number in there. Lure the dealer into the open and take him out. I didn't quite catch that phone number. 454-555... Two, 3, 2, 2? What was the prefix? 545 0 2322? Is that what it was? No. Shit. God damn it. Can't I just shoot the guy from here and be done with it? Is that not what I wrote in there? 545-555-2322. Yeah, zoom, enhance. Enhance it some more, damn it. All right, actually, we can't... What?
Got him yet?
No, I can't get a clean shot. He's sitting down or something.
Look around the place. See if there's something you can use to get his lazy ass up.
All right, well... We have a minor enhancement here. Let's see. Enhance. Okay. Enhancing. 545. 55. I'm assuming that's 555. 2122? 545, 555, 2122. Okay. Looks like 585. Oh, it could be, or 586. All right, let's see if either of those is a winner. So 545, 585, 2122. Do we have a winner? Chat thinks it's 545, 555. Okay. Chat thinks it's 545. 555. These games do 555 because 555 is basically a non-existent area code. So they always use it whenever doing like fake numbers. 0122, is that the winner? Do we got a winner?
Shaniqua, baby.
Look, girl, 5-0 was trying to kill me. And I was real stressed, and she was there for me. I didn't know she was your sister. Shaniqua, that you? It ain't just style to be doing this silent
Oh. Call him back. Okay. 545 555 0122. Call him back.
Shaniqua, that you? It ain't just style to be doing this silent shit. I didn't know she was your sister.
Ah, hell. Kinda didn't want to have to whack the guy, but seems I didn't have much of a choice in the matter. Alright, leave the rooftop. I'm sure there won't be any cops coming or anything like that. I wonder how much dialogue they wrote for him. Well, not much from the looks of things. At least, sometimes when they give you an option like that, I kind of want to run the thing dry. I mean, they came with all that material, may as well use it, and turns out not a lot. Not much, it would seem. Sorry, sir, I'm just working my way down. I apologize for pushing you. So now that's it, I guess.
I don't take that shit, you fucking bitch. I dealt with him.
You did the right thing. I hope that the kids out there get this message and realize that there are better paths to take.
I'm not interested in your sermon, Mr. McCreary. Let's not pretend
There's
that
a lot
this was
going on
anything
here.
other than business.
There's nothing wrong with admitting that you've done some good. The community thanks you. 1% better. If 100 people manage that, it'll be 100%.
Sir, I am on the phone.
Will you come the hell back?
You know whether to hit me or to suck me off.
Nobody fucks with me and lives.
Okay.
So carrying a weapon in this town is a felony. Okay, keep moving.
So I'm on the phone. He gets angry with me. Cop pulls up and gets hit by the cabbie. The guy yelling at me takes a swing at me. The cop arrests him. Okay. That was a lot. Anyway, are we done with Francis for a little while? It looks like we actually are. Shit. I didn't want to be done with the guy. Well, I can't end the show like that. I can't end the show like that.
You like prison food?
I can think of I can think how to end the show though. I can think of one place to end the show, and it's 2 blocks away. I don't even have to steal a car to get to that place. One last website. Let's do this. I want to check out the Loot and Wank website because that was the one I wanted to look at today and I never got around to it. All right, there's someone across the street. I will ignore them. This is an event. Oh, Kate?
Nico, hi. It's Katie, Patrick's sister.
Hey, what's up?
I was just wondering if you wanted to do something sometime. I don't normally like the hoods who hang out with my brothers, but you seem different.
Maybe I am different.
Come pick me up. I'm free now.
I'd really love to, Kate, but I'm in the middle of something crazy.
Some other time, Kate. I gotta go check the internet. I have to go check the internet. That's what I gotta do. All right, internet, baby. Let's do this. Then we can wrap up, and I gotta have some burgers to cook or something. All right. Where is the Loot and Wank website? Is it like a search function I can use? Lucky find search. I need Loot and Wank. Where's Loot? Dragon Brain the movie. Where's Loot and Wank? I gotta get to Loot and Wank. Tobacco Facts, Crapster, Fantasy League Bat Swingers. Loot and Wank, there it is! Oh, I don't, wow, we're doing whatever we're doing tonight. Let's see. Loot and Wank 8. Besooth and bespoke, for a new realm has been unleashed, and the House of Dreary shall never be the same. Since the aftermath of Loot and Wank 7 banging the Cyclops, a vast land is in ruins, and the people of Pertokagoth attempt to rebuild their smoldering lands and apply balm to their burns as new threats arise. An alliance of millions of online players paying $14.99 a month is the only thing that can defeat it. Loot and Wank is an online role-playing virtual world experience set in a universe that doesn't really exist. Be a hero. Be a massive asshole. Enjoy the anonymity of sitting behind your computer for 18-hour stretches as you explore, steal, harass, and kill strangers. Form friendships, destroy your marriage, become morbidly obese, forge pretty weapons, fondle elves, and make enemies. Enjoy the true power and glory that only a perpetual 24-hour universe of the terminally lonely can foster. Be a massive asshole. So EVE Online. Yeah, pretty much. How to play. Remember the riots in Los Santos a few years back? Imagine the joy of that kind of naked capitalism and hierarchy, but set in a romantic time thousands of years ago when women died during childbirth. There are no repercussions for infidelity, and men were comfortable spending weeks at a time alone in the woods. To loot. You can adjust your character's view by simply moving the mouse. If you come across an elf, troll, or fairy that you want to loot, press the space bar. If you come across an elf, troll, or fairy that you want to wank, press the enter key. Group looting and wanking. Many fans of Loot and Wank have formed guilds, alliances of players who like to get together and loot and wank as a group. A guild is a group of players who get together to cuddle virtually, and then unleash violence on the land for economic gain. Nothing is more fun than raiding a peasant village in a drunken fury at 3 a.m., taking anything you can get your hands on, having your way with the women, enslaving the children, and burning the place to the ground. Rules. The guild master may have you or your wench at any time. You are to lift your cloak and present your backside when the guild master approaches. What is an RIO-RPG? RIO-RPG means really idiotic online role-playing game. In a Rio RPG, thousands of powerful idiots exist in the same virtual game world at the same time and somehow feel a sense of community. Note, if you come across a girl, you must kill it instantly as they're an abomination against God. Okay, too realistic. Priests, be warned, young warrior, and keep your tunic tight. Whoop. Warlock, do not wank a warlock without finishing him off if you value your life. You do not condone this. Yeah, no kidding. Troll, don't let your fellow players see you with one. But trolls are a load of fun. At just the right height, you can balance an ashtray on their head. Okay, but this is trollophobia. Elf. Elves have STDs and should not be trusted. They do have great record collections, however. Okay, that's nice. Spells. You can cast a spell on your magic nightstick at any time. This is a great trick and is quite useful during guild parties. Is that the whole website? That's the whole website. Well, what if we checked out Dragon Brain? Prepare to believe all over again once more. Dragon Brain in theaters now. Okay. a gibberish rating, okay? Dragon Brain. The movie that critics say is eternal, Dragon Brain is the result of thousands of hours of CGI and a script that will take you in a million directions to ancient lands, to undersea caverns, and ultimately to the gift shop. See the tale of how a humble blacksmith with a California accent rises up to defeat evil. His furry talking sidekick spews incredible one-liners while our hero chops off heads. Fans will be spouting favorites such as, "You dropped something," when the hero chops off an arm. "You're up to your neck," when the hero stabs an orc through the neck. And "Don't lose your head," during the famous battle scenes where thousands of enemies have their heads chopped off. The movie that is already in every toy store, fast food location, and theme park in America is flying upside down into our hearts. Advisory. Viewers are advised that Dragon Brain is 4 hours of action-packed entertainment. Please enjoy a 64-ounce sprunk from the refreshment stand and be prepared to use it as a portable toilet, as you don't want to miss one of the magical action scenes where a million orcs storm a castle, trees talk, elves fornicate, and love reigns supreme in a land before time, before plots, and before rules on interspecies love scenes. Prepare to believe all over again. Again. And there's also homework, friend. Cool. All right, well, I got to read my Loot and Wank website. I'm happy now. There, I think we have now spent half of the show. We may have done 3 or 4 actual in-game things. I think we did one job. I think we did 2 jobs for Packy, 2 jobs for Francis, and then we went bowling, and then the rest of it was in front of that computer over there. And if that's not a good day at the office, I don't know what is. What we are going to do, it's getting late. We've been live for 5.5 hours, and I'm getting a little hungry, and I may be responsible for grilling this evening. So what we are going to do is we're going to start to wind down for the evening. All right, yeah, 4 hours of internet cafe. It felt like that. Yeah, sometimes the lore is the fun part. No kidding. Yeah, I need to cook. I have to cook real dinner. No, I will not be doing in this outfit, so do not ask for that. I will not be outside working a barbecue in full drag. I mean, I'd love to, but the stilettos would just go through the deck. It would not work out for me. Would not be great. Would look sensational, but I'd be sweating my ass off more than I would be under normal circumstances. It would be iconic, though. Just saying, there's a market for drag barbecuing. There's always a market for drag something. Drag plus something is always a market that needs more everything. And the more people that do that, the better. All right. Before we figure out where we're going, we'll read off the list of Gavadas. Your biddies, rate, subs, and tips to this channel will never required. Always appreciate. And I love to shout you out at the end of the show. What kind of action did we have here today? Lightling, thank you very much for the resub. Nevbite, thank you for the raid. Sailor Midgard, thank you for the raid. Lordcast Longshot, thank you for the resub. Porsche Gesa, thank you for the resub. Robert, thank you for the resub. And Bestie Pork, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Still holding out for Dead or Alive Stream Queens Beach Volleyball. Hey, as soon as they release that thing on a console people can actually get, that'd be great. Like, they released it on PS4, but, good luck securing an English copy for, like, under $100 or something. Good luck with that. Anyway, as we said, if you sub to the channel, you grab the first one. If you ain't subbed to the channel, you grab the second one. We'd love to spread the love around, not always hit the same place in the face, but at the end of the day, drop us somewhere where we think you're gonna have a good time. Let me see who's up to what with who's on this wide, wonderful world we call a Twitch. Ooh, I think I see a good spot here. I think I see a really good spot here. So I made a joke that I need to, when we go to the anti-vegan website, I have to record it and send it to somebody, right? I don't know how longer she's going to be live. I'm kind of hoping she'll be for at least another 10-15 minutes or something, but when we do that website, I have to send it to Bestie Kira Chats, and she's live right now and playing Minecraft. You rated me last, so now it's my turn to rate her. Let's go say hello to Bestie Kira Chats. She might be in a follower-only mode. You understand, as idiots on the internet. Sometimes you like to make an airlock. You just tickle that follow button as soon as we get there. Hey, she's good daytime entertainment. She'll teach you a thing or two, and she loves my submarine jokes. So we can't not raid her. We absolutely have to do this. Again, we will be live next Wednesday night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific, for more adventures in the Resident Evil meta. Again, we don't know what game is being featured yet. Has yet to be decided. Could be retro, could be new, could be the new Resident Evil 4. Okay, it's not going to be that, but who knows what it's going to be. You're only going to find out when the show starts. Be there. 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific on Wednesday and Thursday. You do the shit. Hey, I'll entertain the shit out of you. I did it today. Stands to reason I can do it again. Anyway, thank you very much everyone who followed, biddied, rated, subbed, lurked for a bit, put up with my bullshit here the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call The Pib Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Mwah. Good night, everyone. And now it's time for Streamer Weekend, my Monday and my Tuesday, where I will work on TikToks and videos and shit like that. See you later, folks. Mwah.